Guys, we are on the Path of Exile. We are in. Let's go, boys. All right. Mighty Mamba. We're full armored out. We're going to be playing Armor EV Spear, Bleed, Physical. We don't know if we're going to keep doing this. We might. Now, what I mean when I say keep doing this is basically, I don't know if we're going to keep doing Bleed. We're going to do the Spear. We might do a different element, different damage type later on. General chat in some games is a treat. Dude, I feel like MMORPGs kind of are dictated by how their general chat is. Like, WoW is toxic as hell. I remember when I played WoW, that was around the time Harry Potter was coming out. Everyone was spamming chat. Dumbledore dies. Everyone just kept saying that, man. And I was like, dude, what's happening? So it was like, you know, you realize there's just a lot of people that are just want to see the world burn. But then that's WoW, though, right? There was another one where a guy was like, oh, I don't know a lot of words. What is a fallacy? And some other guy was like, oh, that's a type of bird. It's one of those bright red ones that fly up to the sky. And people were like not saying anything. And then he just kept describing basically a phoenix. It's like, oh yeah, when it dies, it becomes an egg. He's like, oh man, I've never seen this bird before. It's like, yeah, man, it's only in East Asia. He's like, oh yeah, I'm from Europe, so I don't know. I've never seen something like that before. And then someone in chat's like, dude, man, he's lying to you. He's just telling you a long story. Oh man, dude, it's funny sometimes, man. The type of community you have for that is mad funny, or it can be. All right, increased AoE. We might actually want to grab that. We don't need accuracy. We're gonna probably go for armor EV. We could probably grab this. We're here at 12%. There's the increased EV flat, 60% if you've been hit. Defend with 150 armor from hits further than 6 meters away. That's kind of nice. For the most part, though, we are going to grab the defensive node so that we don't get wrecked. So we're gonna grab the 12% right here. We'll also grab stun threshold, but I don't think we want that. Let's grab the flat 12-12. $78.13 with 25% chance to block. We doing all right. I have to be like fully geared though in order for this to work. So I feel like either the monsters are doing a little bit too much damage, or maybe I'm building my character wrong, man. Who knows? All right, we got to fight Viper. She's the real Viper. All right. Let me spam my shields. They're monologuing. I need a little bit time. Come on. Oh, I don't get prep time? You don't give me the Batman special? Oh, no prep time. Okay. Oh my god. It's okay though. My spear could outleach her damage. I'm poisoning too. I can poison too. Let me get the stun. Oh, we got the stun. Big damage. Stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. You guys see what I'm talking about? The bosses don't do a lot of damage. The regular mobs wreck me. She's running into my spears. Let's go. Invincibility time. All right, we do the dance. I could dance all day. That's my fire, by the way. Oh. Oof. I gotta keep stabbing her, otherwise I get wrecked. Alright, this was a really easy fight as armor EV. First tried it, even though I'm struggling with the regular mobs. That's really weird. Oh, I got an orb of annulment? Dude, hold up. Hold up, man. Really? That's a third of a divine. That's actually kind of nice. This is weird, man. The bosses don't do that much damage, but the regular mobs do just as much. I guess it's the idea that a boss is just HP sponge. That could be a reason. So guys, we're playing a bleed spear build. We add some poison on top just because I'm wearing poisoning gloves. So that's why the enemy's HP goes green sometimes. Otherwise, we are doing a lot of bleed. Every time we swing, there's going to be blood. And it's going to be a cleave effect AoE. We also have blood explosions. So anytime you're bleeding and, you know, you get killed, blood explodes. We could also get blood crystals. We actually just unlocked that in Act 3, so we can actually start doing that. Right, I'm going the wrong way, man. Maybe? Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, this could be the right way. That's the main street. You can tell by how they paved down the roads. Man, you know what I've fallen in love with, man? Is, I don't know if it's because of nostalgic stuff, but I started watching like old TV shows. And you know what I've been watching a lot of lately? How it's made. It's basically, they go through how like a lot of the basic stuff that we have is actually made from like farm to shelf. And it's mad entertaining for some reason. Ooh, sacrificial heart. I was watching how they make sugar. They're like, dude, man, there's two ways to do it. You do the beetroots, or you do corn, and then they go through the process. I don't know why, man. I watch that and I have that in the background when I'm like video editing and stuff, man. It's nice. Like, oh, that's how you make sugar, huh? I don't know what it is about that, man. Scroll of wisdom. So we got this fire because I could dance all day. I got the moves like Jagger. And for the most part, man, this doesn't really help because the enemies are in front of me. So I guess I gotta run around them or something. Get the fire damage, let's go. I don't know if it's the fire that's damaging them or me hitting them with a bleed. And then the bleed is stacking with the fire and then it aggravates because of how it works. Maybe that's how we have to play. Fire, aggravated, bleed. Let's go, let's go. What's going on, Valentino? How are you, man? How's the new season going for you so far?
I will kill whoever I must.
Hope it's all going well, man. What are you playing this season? I played Acolyte of Chayula, Lightning Arrow. I'm at 94 right now, 95. And I'm doing 100k damage, 5k energy shield, so I'm pretty good. I'm just, you know, sometimes you do the maps for too long. You kind of get mad that you can't find a citadel, so you start a new character. That's what I'm doing. I want to do Arbiter boss, but I can't find those motherfucking citadels. I did tier 3 Breach already, which is the highest tier of the season. So we killed Zesh on the highest difficulty. So it's like, I just need to do Arbiter. I've done Simulacrum on tier 2. I haven't done tier 3 yet, though. But I could probably do it. I just need to get the mirrors. Fun stuff. Currently play Amazon Bow. Cold, full crit, struggle, and gear. Oh, wow. What level are you? Playing Ice. Ice is tough. Ice is tough, man. You're 83. Oh, you're at literally the wall. You're at that point where you really need to be at a certain HP level. What's your defensive layers? You doing probably EV, evasion. You got no boss damage. Yeah, that's the problem, man. That's why lightning arrow is so good. You have lightning rod. You have lightning rod for the boss damage, and it's so strong. You need something like that, man. Full glass cannon. Okay, what's your damage? How much damage do you do? $1.7k ES, 31% EV. They did redo EV, so it's tougher to stack it until you get to like endgame. $25k ice shot. That's not bad. I was doing around just as much with lightning arrow. 25, 27k at 86. I was having no problems though until I got to, well, no, yeah, until I got to 86. And then I was just looking for damage at that point. And then that was when I actually started buying items with plus projectile skills. And then that's kind of when I started getting stronger. I got projectile skill on my quiver, projectile skill on my amulet. I didn't get the max that you could get. You get 2 on quiver because you should. But then I didn't get the 3 on amulet till like I was max level, like 90 plus. So I got like a +2 amulet to start off to projectile skills, and it was a decent amount of damage increase. Quiver's so good. You sniped it at 5 exalt. Dude. Do you have good rings? Do you have good rings? I have a 1 to 84 lightning damage ring that gives me percentage damage to my element, which is chaos, and then 2 resists and life leech. And I'm not gonna lie, that gave me so much damage. Now the thing is that costed me 40 exalt, but you know, that's not a lot. 40 exalt's pretty cheap. You have all resist 75. That's nice. So I could imagine that you have no boss damage, because what do you do for bossing? Do you just use ice shot? Is that it? Or do you use another skill? Wait, which way did we come in? Checkpoint. Okay. Wait, so that means the sacrifice should be on this side or the top side? Okay. The combo is... free snipe, pray for crit, repeat. Oh yeah, they took away the guaranteed crit on snipe. Okay. That's tough. They took away the guaranteed crit. I forgot about that, man. Freezing bosses is kind of tough too, though. Are you using row mount? Are you using the bird mount? I feel like the bird mount could make a big difference. Tornado shot, yeah. Tornado shot's pretty good. Tornado shot is pretty good. No build up. Part 4, 3 nodes. So you only have 3 freeze node, huh? Okay. So I mean, you don't really need a lot. I have no shock chance on my character. I just go straight damage. I just shock because I can with the damage that we're doing. Like at the end point, like shock chance, freeze buildup, that doesn't matter. You just got to do enough damage and feel the same. It's only worth it like early on, I feel like. Like if you're doing campaign, getting it is bad if you need to get something behind it, but you shouldn't ever specifically try to get freeze buildup. If that makes sense. Like if there's like a freeze buildup and it leads into like cold damage, okay, that might be worth it. And apart from the Deadeye, pretty much I am right way. Okay. You do have to build a little differently though, because it's Amazon. What Ascendancy stuff did you get? Did you get the accuracy crit thing? That makes sense for bow. Let me get my skill points. Whoa, wait, so are you using roll mount? Bird mount? Are you using the bird mount? Alright, so we have increased chance to bleed, I guess. We could also try to go down here there for like bleed magnitude. We also have some right here. We could also just go in for stun threshold, ailment threshold. 3 points is decent, man. We could buy some stuff with that. We're stabbing though. 1, 2, go here. This node cluster would be something I'd probably want to grab as well. Accuracy crit. The critless stuff. The node that duplicates the gloves, head, and boots. Ah, I see. Huh. Okay. So you didn't get elemental infusion. That's good. I was gonna say try not to get that. Whoa, you using the bird mount? The spirit skill for the bird mount? I'm curious, man. We could just grab these 3 for easy defense upgrade. Now I'm at 79.18. That's decent. Storyani time. So I'm curious if you're going to be using I'm curious if you're going to be using the bird mount, because spiral volley. That's probably not worth. But yeah, I'm looking at this. You got no real options for boss damage. You do more damage with your... Yeah, 7 projectiles. Dude, yeah, you got like no options, man. That's tough. Have you thought about running a curse? Because if you're not using row amount and you're running around on your legs, you could curse them for hypothermia. Is that on here? Elemental weakness. you could hit them with this so that they're more susceptible to the cold damage. And I will say, when I did that for my character, I started crushing the maps. I ran Blasphemy with Despair, which is Chaos Resist, right? Because I'm doing Chaos damage. So once I did that, man, I was melting everything, even the Chaos Resistant stuff. So you could actually just run the curse by itself if you're not using Bird Mount, because you can't cast that on the bird. So you could just curse the boss when it's not cursed, and then you get a damage boost. Might want to do that. Now that's only if you're not using Rakata's Flow. I'm assuming you're not though, because that's mad expensive. Oh no, bro. You know what? I'm actually able to survive in this area. The armor EV is doing pretty well. Ooh, Vault Orb. I take those. But yeah, man, Ice Shot's tough. I don't know how you do single target, man. I don't even know how you would need to do that. I imagine you just use Ice Shot, and then you just have to lower the enemy cold resist. If you can, if you're not using Bird Mount, you could also just run Blasphemy, so you have an aura of minus elemental resist, and then everything dies faster. Oh, I summoned the other mobs. Also consider... Wait, you're running crit, right? Hmm. And yeah, that's rough, man. Just Ice Shot problems. I saw someone post on Reddit their Ice Shot build, and basically it was the same idea, Ice Shot Snipe, and they ran Tornado Shot for a little bit more arrow duplication for the bosses. I don't know how it's working out, but I think using Elemental Weakness and the other skill might be helpful. Isn't there a freeze mark where you mark freezing mark makes them more susceptible to being frozen, and then when they freeze they do an explosion. So there's, yeah, freeze mark, and then you run elemental ailment weakness, so then you basically do more damage, they freeze more, right? That's the idea. I have 70% pen. D, you have 70% pen? Do you use... I mean, they're cheaper this season. Do you use the gloves that allow you to go negative? Because that would make it so that you could run the curse and then the penetration you keep, and it's still going to be good. What's that? What's that glove called? This glove. Leopold's. Your hits can penetrate elemental resistance down to a minimum of -50. One orb of annulment. There's a 10 exalt one that's corrupted though. I don't know how that really affects the gloves. You could get those. Those are going to be what a lot of people are using this season. I don't know why. They shouldn't be that good. But that one might be... That one I know for sure is cheaper than the Maligaro Virtuosos. I know that glove is going to be cheaper than that. Oh, boss time. Alright, got the checkpoint. Even if I die, I'm good. Dude, what's your rings, man? I feel like if you get a good ring, you would do so much more damage. Remember, flat damage is king, man. Flat damage is king. This literally has 1 to 29 damage, 2731. I lose 300 damage from that. Just from this ring. Same thing here, another 300 damage. These are all defensive stuff. So adding some damage like that easily scales up pretty easily. Alright, so we have EVES. We're going to want more damage. This is two-handers. Area effect. Rage loss. A lot of melee damage. Chance to bleed on hit. Break armor, fizz damage. Alright, we eventually have to go to the spear line. I do kind of want to go down this way. But a lot of the stuff here is kind of nice. We're just going to go down. But yo, man, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to afford any of those items.
So,
if you can, man, maybe go for it. How much damage do you take? Dude, he took no damage. Left hand stab, baby. Okay, we go outside. Whop. Get the stun. Oh, he's done. Phase 2. He's not even taking damage anymore. Alright, man. Go do your monologue. Assemble Voltron. Frog boss. Dude, we fought one of these in The Witcher, man. Feels bad. Alright, he ate all the spears, took a good amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, stop hitting me, man. Life leech for the win. Oh, butt cannon. That move sucks. It hurts a lot, man. Alright, get the stun. What are we doing? Get the stun. Stab, stab. Okay, we gotta run out. Got the sprint. I'm in. Oh. Oh, butt cannon, scary. Oof. First try, boys. First try. GGZ. Why are the mobs giving me so much a hard time? But like I was able to one-shot the bosses. This makes me have a little bit more faith in armor. But then it's like I don't know why trash mobs, like the white mobs that, you know, aren't magic, aren't rare, giving me such a bad time.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Don't know, man. Don't know.
Must be protected.
Exalt, augment.
Just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking.
Doriani.
So will you help us?
But I will come
It's
to
settled.
Alright, cutscene time. I fall down. They're gonna have to pull me back up.
now. Then it is time we
Survive the cataclysm.
we will see about
I'm in, boys.
would like for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Oswald. I have a idol to sell you.
Oh, well.
Behold,
Well then, from that we've great. We can
Alright, boat ride time.
Hello.
King's March.
Doriani has one piece of an
So we've already beat the campaign, right? So we know about this.
mine did. Where we will try and get away.
It's been months since I had a buzz. And
We
it
need.
just-
I'll set up.
I suppose it's time we said I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Boat charter from Raw. I didn't get the item, feels bad.
once you have one.
We have to wait for Rog to walk all the way back to his shop, dude. Alright, talk to Alva, boat charter. We'll talk to these guys, the boat rides. Oh, there's a waypoint here too? Wait, dude, it's in the same map though. I guess that's just quick access.
We don't speak to well, I won't mess around with you.
Well, yeah, you can't. Not you'll need.
Alright, so this is free play. We get basically go wherever we want. We is 41. I think we're gonna be like 60 by the time we beat this. Rog is back.
Let's deal. Bye then.
Hire a ship. Alright, where's the hooded one? Dude, he's not here yet? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I need the items later.
Welcome. Well, we can. Your business.
Alright, that's out. We'll do the same thing we always done. Top down. We can do the prison too. Prison map's kind of fun. How it is with the water is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Lower the anchor.
Yo man, I got the boat on fire. Feels bad.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This impatient.
Alright, checkpointed. We gotta explore the bay. I just realized I have no energy shield. Ooh, looter amulet, sure. Alright, so there is a note here I think I need to grab for like a treasure map. I might be wrong. I remember something like that though. So we gotta explore the map, and then the second part of the map, there's like a boss. I forget which boss this is. That's gonna be the play. Strong box. Okay, ID, Chaos Barrage. Oh man, alright, those Chaos Bombs hurt. Okay, these little balls, what the hell is that, man? They're just unloading on us. A lot of proximal tangibility, which is mad annoying. Oh, one of these guys are summoning those little spirits. Oh, the channelers. That was kind of tough. I am not in any shape to fight packs yet, man. God damn. Alright. Is this even... This seems like the right way, actually, man.
So many ships lost. And still the Cal
This seems like the right way. We're just going through a lot of the map right now. Two rares. Fun times. Oh, it's another rare. Dude, so many rare mobs. I could tank the trees. Let's go. They might be just missing because I'm on stairs and it's like a weird height thing. It still kind of sucks that I'm using regular spear stab. I want to get to the point where I stop using that, man. Basic attack should never be part of the like mapping rotation. In the campaign, it's fine. But man, we were about to finish the campaign, right? Final act, and then we got interlude. It's like I shouldn't be using spear stab, man. It feels like I shouldn't be doing this, but you know what? It is what it is. Right now, it is. Oh, Dead Man's Chest. There it is. Torn map piece. All right, good stuff. So now we can find edge of the map. Leave the map. Okay, fire, fire, pants on fire. Ooh, ooh. Got the stun. Stab, 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 stab. And boom. Hit him with the Blood Hunt. Oh, man. All right. They're just running around the beach. Is there anything else here? Tidal. Oh, oh. Oh, they're archers. That's rude. The normal mobs are deadly. The rare mobs chilling. And he has volatile crag. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm so badass. I make skeletons bleed. Let's go. Big bleed on the skeleton. Alright, orb of alchemy, some crossbows. They want me to switch, man. They're telling me too legit, you gotta switch. Alright, nothing there. That fight was kind of tough, man. It summoned a lot of mobs. Alright, that's kind of cool when I'm dashing. I have like a weird hitbox for the AoE. It's kind of nice. I really need to up my AoE though. Alright, so now we're just looking for the end of the map. It might be at the other side where we started. It might just connect on this side too. We'll have to see. Oh, Journey's End. Okay, cool. So I think we're good. Yeah, we got the torn map piece. This should be fine. And then we have the boss over here. It's its own map though that we have to explore. I'm not gonna lie, man. The free play, moving at your own pace that you do in Act 4 in the beginning feels 100% like we're just doing maps. Just a little bit of story mixed in. We have to kill the cat. Alright, got the blood. Man, I just need to up my AoE so high that I can't pass up on using the AoE. That might be where it is. Because my left hit is still really nice. I guess I could just cleave, left click, and then that starts the chain explosion. There's a lot of things we could probably consider. Oh, this guy's a rare mob. Artificer's Orb. I take those. Stunned them, boys. Got him. And pop. Okay, so the entrance is at the bottom, so it's got to be up top somewhere, right? The logic is that the place we want to go is always opposite of where the entrance is in terms of the direction. So if you enter in from the left side and you're facing the right, you got to go all the way right. Right? That's basically the logic. Pop, pop, pop. Armor scrap. So it's got to be up here, right? Man of War. Oh, I remember these guys. They were mad tanky. I couldn't do a lot of damage to them with lightning arrow. It was like a struggle, dude. Now the good thing is that they're not strong, they're just mad tanky. But when they show up in a pack and you're like have to fight other mobs too, it's bad times, man. They just don't die. They're just soaking up all the damage. Now that didn't seem bad at all. That was not that bad, man. You gonna pop the, there it is. Pop, pop. Man, I'm barely even using Blood Hunt. I'm just left clicking with a spear stab. That feels kind of weird, man. Just left clicking with spear stab. Oh, is that the chest? Oh, that's the chest. Okay. I remember that. Okay, so this is a weird chest. Ticks on a timer. Pearl ring. Okay. Alright, and it blows up. Nothing on it that we could use. I'm thinking we do use this, so we're Spearfield. Spearfield is kind of nice, though. It's a lot more coverage. It's starting to get a little bit better. The only problem is the freaking penalty, 80% penalty, because the spears spawn in the or get hit in the first couple seconds upon being made. I wonder if there's gonna be like a concept where I throw traps down and then I just try to like knock back the enemy into the trap. Okay, man, I'm lagging. Boys, it's not you guys, it's me. We lagging, fam. Dude, this with AoE would be kind of sick too. Not gonna lie. The spear limit, though, it's kind of tough. That makes this harder to really work. The one thing that's kind of nice is that you do get knockback with this. Follow me into the traps. Stabby, stabby. Alright, man. Too many range mobs, dude. What's happening? Light belt. Okay. Dude, the spear field is coming around. I used to think this was doo-doo. At least during the campaign. It's starting to come around. I guess it's like how the saying goes. It's tough to get the rhyme on time, the right on time, just right on time. It's tricky. How does that go? Trick, 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 trick. Cthulhu coming in, eating the spears, taking about 3k damage, which is about 2 stabs. Oh, damn, big damage though. Alright, playing this guy's melee sucks. Playing this guy melee sucks, man. We actually have to dodge. You can't just outrange all his attacks. Alright, get the stun. We got the flammability to 100%. Let's go. We could aggravate bleeding, which is kind of nice. Oh, that's such a great idea. Use Spear Field just to aggravate the bleeding. That could be a play. I handled mines. Syria. What is that? That's quest item? Quest item? Quest item. Alright. Let's go, let's go. 2 points. Let's just go down, I guess. We'll probably want to grab this cluster as well. And to the beginning. Hey guys. What? We got it though. Oh, we had to go to Danny G. Danny G! Where you at, buddy? Y'all know Danny G, the legend? This guy made the Excalibur blade. Don't ask him about the story though. He's gonna tell you he stole it. But he's the best blacksmith of all time. One of the best dressed, best looking blacksmiths of all time too. That's actually Danny G right there, man. He's the face of the party if we're playing Baldur's Gate. Is there an order? Like Diablo 2? Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's a mirror. Come on. I trapped this up, man. There we go. Oh, man. Is this going to be how doing a Delirium Mirror is going to be playing Spear? This might be better with the coverage. Oh, it's Omniphobia. He's over here pushing me around. I push him too. Ah, man. What's up with these other mobs? These other mobs need to go. It's my one-on-one with the Omniphobia. Easy. Dude, they gave me liquid paranoia. No way, man. That's expensive. It's no isolation or fear, but it's one of the more pricier ones. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Nothing here is really worth too much. Back to the boat. I should have just went back to town. What am I doing? I'm gonna get my stuff ID'd. I guess we could just sail to another island from there. He's here, boys. The hooded one. Missionary. Oh, that guy. EVES. Armor EV. Oh, that's not bad. Gloves. 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 And then socket stuff. Okay, this is, ooh, 30% evasion. That's decent. This is a better flask. We're just gonna upgrade. This is really bad, actually. I'm just gonna sell this. All right, he's gonna talk about we have to fight the beast, something like that. I don't know. We got currency, boys, so we're doing all right. 15, 1, 399, 62. We have a decent amount of currency. Support 3, support 4, skill gem 11s. I probably actually want to use these. Yep. Level this up. That's going to be nice. And this as well. And I am using Spearfield. I haven't used Barrage a single time. It feels bad, man. Toljan. Oh, dude, my reward. 13. Damn, that's early, man. 52. Dude, I got 8 levels. Alright, getting the all attributes is kind of nice. I feel like I shouldn't do the jack of all trades. The increase attributes, though, is kind of nice. I'm pathing over to the defensive stats, but realistically, I should be going to the right. I feel like. So we'll just go to the right. We're realistically not going to be doing too much from here. Ooh, Tavakai wants to talk to me. Hey, buddy.
What now? It was the yes. You should
He's the chieftain. Okay, man. Anyways,
Good day. What's the let me know.
map piece, nice.
Tell 'em
Set
all.
sail. So this is done. We could do the island. We could also do Aratas, which kind of sucks. We should probably do the 47s first. That way we level up, right? That's basically what we need to do. Just clear the maps, get the EXP, level up, do the thing, hit the buttons. Have a good time.
Here we are.
Ahoy! We made it. This island
All
looks
the
nice.
coffee's gone, boys.
Oh, okay then.
All the coffee's gone. We got ice crabs. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna get a better DPS weapon than mine. Dude, you know what I kind of wish they had in the game? You would see DPS of your weapon, like they break it down in trade. That's kind of what I want to see. Like, I can't tell how much DPS my weapon does sometimes, because I'm bad at math, right? Y'all could relate. So, like, they should just show it to us, like how the merchant tabs do. Not merchant tab, but like when you're on the trade, you could sort by DPS. Cumulative DPS, physical DPS, elemental DPS. I'm frozen. Where are my charms? Oh, I need to go to the well. God damn it, dude. It's always freezing. That's the thing I die to the most. Not gonna lie. Going through the map levels on my first character, I kept dying because I get frozen. Didn't have element threshold. I found out that because I was running Chaos Inoculation, that my elemental ailment threshold was at 1. Meaning someone could sneeze and, you know, it's a little too cold, I freeze, man. That's all I need. I'm easily frozen solid. That stuff sucks. But I will say, we solved that by just getting ailment threshold based off energy shield. Turned out pretty nice. Okay, so there's a fixed path here. No matter where I go, I'm going this way. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is actually turning out a lot better than I expected. Now that I'm higher level. It helps that we have Onslaught for the 20% skill speed. This has rounded off so much. Like, I'm not even lying, man. It feels so much better having the 20% skill speed from Onslaught and not having it. Dude, it actually makes playing this viable, which is kind of wild. Because I was trying to level with this in the campaign. I'm like, this is tough. This is nice now. Because then anyone that's like not in the pack and they're walking in, they just walk into the traps and take full damage. The only thing is that this doesn't help on bosses, right? But this would be the skill I would want to use if I could. Oh, this is the boss. Hey, shark boy. Gonna make me some soup, buddy. Hey, man. Over here, over here. Over here, over here. Over here, what we doing? Dude, what we doing? To me. Dude, he just jumps over the traps like he knows. Alright, man, we're just gonna stab you, dude. Enough of this. Guys, you guys ever go shark hunting? This is how you fight a shark. You gotta have a harpoon in hand and wield it in the melee. What you gotta do is you gotta invite the shark up to the boat for tea, and he's gonna ask you for a crumpet. And then that's where you gotta sneak in the secret sauce. So put him to sleep, and then you gotta get the jump on him. If you don't get the first hit, man, you lose every time. So you gotta get that first hit in. Once you do it, though, should be easy. Watch out for the barnacles. It's technically armor for the shark. And splash. Shark fin soup. I remember when I did this for the first time, that shit was mad annoying because I kept this in my inventory throughout the entire Act of 4. Because I didn't know where you turned it in. That stuff, man. My god. You know what's actually crazy? I don't think I'm actually using support gems on Spearfield. Yeah, I just have rapid attacks. Let me see if I can get something for this right now. Hazard. Ooh, rearm. Ooh. Delayed reaction. Oh, wow. This could be really good. Alright, we're just gonna run the rearm chance. Delayed reaction seems like it potentially is nice. Why does it feel like this lowered my attack speed? That tree moving? Oh no, it's the elephants. Dude, can you move the trees? I can't see nothing over here. Man, that tree came out of nowhere. For real? It's like it got legs or something. Alright. I wonder if I should use the row mount with this build. It is spear. Spear field Roa. That sounds jank. So this is the map where we have treasure maps. Ooh, Jeweler's Orb. That might be my first one I found naturally. This should be a map with a treasure map piece on it. Augment orbs. Let's go. There's another abyss down there.
We reached these shores.
We got some carvings.
Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure.
So we gotta explore, find the map piece. It should be on a green object. Typically, they have that on the green objects, right? Dude, I'm doing good damage, man. I really am. I don't realize it sometimes, but I'm doing good damage right now, man. My defense is pretty good. My damage is pretty good. I'm a lot more tanky than my lightning arrow was at this point. And my damage is actually really not bad.
On the nights of the full moon,
Could say I'm happy with my damage. Dude, where's the loots? Dead ends? Why is there a checkpoint here like it's a boss? What is happening? Roa of Fleeting. What? So he's running away? Shouldn't I just try to tame one of these guys and mount up? Alright, that probably just straight line connection. Ooh, there it is. Map piece. Let's go back to here. I want to finish the abyss, so we're just gonna go down. It doesn't seem like there's a second part of the map. There is a beckoning clamp. Oh, there's a cavern that we need to go to. That's probably down here, given how the map looks like. Alright, we had to go to the singing clam, grab the pearl necklace. Trap City, baby. Coming in with the hazards. Dude, with the 20% skill speed, it actually feels pretty good to use Spirit Field. That's kind of crazy, man. Well, 20%'s a lot, though. That's the only thing. I will say I don't have any attack speed at all, so that's probably why. So I probably need to get acceleration. That's on the way. That's 16% total. So like that cluster could be pretty good. And I get move speed from that, so it's probably going to be what I have to get. Good Excel passive node cluster. And then I would need to get another skill speed, attack speed node. You do come to a complete halt when you use this skill. Makes me wonder if you get something like, what's that called? That makes it so that you move faster while using a skill? Momentum? No. Hit and run? No. There's a gem that does that. Oh, this is the boss. Diorama. Diorama sucks. Oh, starfish. Poppin' jellies. Path of Cove. Oh, we got the abyss right here too. Alright. These guys trying to snipe me from the high ground. Dude, I really shouldn't use these boots anymore. Because it's like the ground effect is cool, but it blinds me. I can't see what's going on at all, man. I can't imagine having to get ground effects. Because I can't see under this fire at all, man. Can't see nothing. I need to get the roll mount and use it with Spear Field. And see if that's viable. Because if I could run and cast this spell, like full speed, that would be amazing. Real talk. Okay. Straight to the trove. Gnaw jawbones. Alright, so from my experience, diorama is left side typically. So I'm gonna go right side to try to get the crown. There is one thing I'm worried about with running Spearfield, is that there's a limit on spears, and spears are made based off of how big your AoE is. I feel like there's going to be a point where my AoE is so big, I can't have more than one Spearfield out at a time. Because I just have such a big radius that the moment I spawn the second set, the first set has to despawn. In which case, that kind of works against me. That would kind of suck if that happens.
A trap!
Oh man, back up. I'm just trying to get a pearl. Alright, got the pearl, boys. Can't wear it yet. We will give it to... I forgot who we give that to. Alright, left side. We gotta fight diorama, which is like this weird fish, mermaid. I don't even know what to call it, man. She has a petrification spell. It's kind of like Medusa. I don't even know, man. Oh, let me out, let me out. I think it's good because you could hit the same mob with multiple spears. So it's like the large mobs get wrecked by the spear field. These guys are trying. They're trying. Spearfield's nice, man. This comes to show that some skills just need a little bit of help, man. Oh no, bro. Okay, we're good. Spear field with no attack speed. Bad times. Then you get some attack speed. This is not bad. I guess it also helps that I'm doing like more damage now too. All right, leveled up right before the boss. Good times.
These aren't statues. They're people.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
All right. Over here. Right on top of my spears. Let's go. Oh, I got the stun before he could jump back into the water. Dude. Big damage. Oh, I don't know if I got that hit off. His HP barely went down. Alright, so I want to be over here. She's going to start singing. She got the beams coming out. Okay. Alright, so the strat is I walk. I set some traps. The mobs have to follow me. They take full damage. I'm just setting up traps and walking. Y'all know how it is. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is the jumps. Okay, that's 1, 2. I think the third one is... Okay. Okay. Oh, I got knocked down. Oh, that sucks. Barely got damage on this guy. Immune to bleeding? Come on. In this phase. Water ball. That water ball. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're just water balling, dude. What the hell? Dive time. Okay. 1, 2. I shouldn't be in the middle. Oh, crap. Oh, water ball. Drown in waters, you man. This is not cool. Those are hag spells. 1, 2, 3. Dude, this is bad. Chuck the spears. And he's running. Oh, man. All right, 1. I hate these water balls. 2. Okay, we fight over here. And splash. Good stuff. Nice. Witness the hooded one. We are all witnesses. I don't even know what happened. Oh, he took a piece of the weapon, I guess.
What?
Who was then? Now we must find the others. Make haste.
Let's go.
Greeting.
What can I do? Oh,
Rog. Hey.
work, my friend. Consider this.
All resist, lightning resist. All attributes, evasion. Honestly, this is probably what I just wear. Does this bot my boots? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine.
Come back soon.
Let's put this away. This is not good.
Greetings.
Welcome. Hail. The finest. Always nice.
Okay. So they're here already. Can I turn in the shark fin now? No, I can't. Oh, that's rude. It's not you. There's a lady on the boat that takes it. God damn it. Looks like she didn't show up yet, huh? Well, let's get the map piece.
Good day. Now we can see if you can find me. Where to?
1, 2 down. I didn't do the dread crab. This is on the island. Oh, the corner crab. That's right.
Good day.
Could we just go back? Is the map reset? That's the only thing I'm curious about.
Ahoy! We've arrived.
No. Okay, so we can find the crab this way. So that's typically going to be at the bottom. We just got to go to the opposite side. We got to run on the beach. You guys ever run on the beach, dude? It is tiring. How is it that just running on sand tires you out that much, man? Such a simple thing. But it is like, dude, it is a workout, man. Alright, alright. This is a crab cave, maybe? Yep, crab cave. That's like a scorpion though, man. Let's be real.
The island bears its claws.
Alright, good stuff. We didn't get anything from it though. Feels bad.
Yes.
Alright, set sail. So this is done. Let's go to Isle of Kin. So this is break armor. Projectiles pierce enemies with fully broken armor. Okay. And the bottom is unique enemies. Okay. So we could just not grab this way and go up this way for attack speed. Get a decent amount here. 16%. 4 points though instead of 3. Alright, we'll just keep going down. We could try to do lucky lightning rod and try to influence this by adding lightning damage somehow. I don't know if that's going to be something we'll want to do though. Guys, I am going to really quickly use the restroom and be right back.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Alright, boys, we're live. We alive, we alive. Checkpoint. Alright, Isle of Kin. I thought those were mobs.
They are mining the
Wait, where are these guys?
for what purpose?
This is a map level 48, and I'm 46. Okay, it's not bad. Skill gem 12. You know what I just thought about? Is Spearfield melee? It is. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. I just have a portal gun, and I'm stabbing my spear through the portal. Hey, isn't that the ability of that one captain from Bleach? He could stick his sword in the shadow and it pops out the other side.
There is little honor in such a death.
Alright, so we got the map piece. Oh, checkpoint. Full tax expire. I don't actually know what this is. Oh, it's summon mobs. Good explosions, good explosions. Good AoE clear. So I've seen this build with Spearfield. They actually went with Herald of Thunder and lightning damage. I feel like while that could work, I feel like the bleed would be better, right? It's synergetic with Blood Hunt. Right, that helps out with picking out mobs if I need to. I don't know, man. Anyways, did I get no reward for this? There is a new support that generates rage based on poison damage. What? Really? I am poisoning, but not really at the same time. Like, I'm poisoning because I'm wearing snake bites. That's the only reason why I'm poisoning right now. That sounds nice, though. Poison generates rage, and then I could spear field poison. I'm hitting so many times. There's got to be, like, good chance I'm poisoning. But there's a good chance that it's, like, very little damage. I think what's killing... Ooh. Ooh. I think what's killing them too is the Herald. Not my spear field. Like, the moment I kill one, there's like a chain reaction. That makes me a little bit worried. Because that means once my damage is too low, I'm gonna stop killing mobs. It's always a scary thing to think about. Like, you're only strong enough until you're strong enough. Beast Pen. Blind Beast, Beast Pen, map piece. Okay, let's do the Beast Pen.
No, I only meant to free you.
Herald of Blood is Poggers. Yeah, we're using that. But yeah, Chain, yeah. It's one of those things where you're only as strong as the weakest mob. If you can't fight the weakest mob, yo man, there goes all your advantage. Wait, was that the Beast Pen? That was it? Is there no loot for this? The Beast Pen. I just opened all three. Am I not supposed to open it? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe it updates later. Okay. Checkpoint. Is that blind beast? That would make sense. Let's go down here really fast just to see if we have another pen that we missed or something. Okay. Everything seems fine. Scattered scratchings. Okay. Blind beasts. Where is he at? Is this the door? Wow, we could jump. Oh, it's blind. That's right. Walk through the spears, man. Totally safe. Let me stun this guy. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna get into the stun soon. Let's go. Blood Soak 2. Oh, guaranteed crits club. No, this is Hollow Roar. I think that's what that is. That makes it so that I could roar. How does that move go? Hollow Roar? I'm just gonna read it. Oh, no, it's Hog Hunt. Oh, never mind. Ha. There's a unique called Empty Roar or something. Makes it so that you could... I forget how that works. Something about empowering, because that's what that does, right? Alright, checkpoints. Volcanic Warrens. So we killed Blind Beast and the Beast Pen, but it's not giving us credit. We got the map, so I guess we could leave. We'll probably get the credit once we complete the map, though. It's probably just an update thing.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
Okay, so I don't remember this area at all. Okay. Checkpoint. Where does that take me? Big arena? This boss. Speed Shrine boys. I am speed. This is literally death by 1,000 stabs. I just realized. That's literally my build right now. I do no damage, but I hit you like 50 times. Alright, what was this? Magma Twins, Lord Akin. There's no Lord here. Is this all just glitched? Because I didn't kill any Lord. Alright, whatevers. We're gonna fight the twins, wherever they are. That really did look like an arena, man. That felt like that should have been a boss room. This is a 49, I'm 47. So they're keeping a +2 on me, basically. Because the maps are scaling to my level, roughly. Looks like that's just going to be the level range until we get to the later game quests. Alright, Bleed Chain. This has got to be Magma Twins, right? No, this is the King of the Kin. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he got wrecked. Dude, he was so big, he ate every spear. Wait, doesn't that mean this is good damage? Dude, no way. This is great damage. Over here, buddy. Dude, he staggered himself. This is actually really good damage because how big his hitbox is. That's impressive. Hey buddy, who is you? Oh, you're the dude I do the shark fin to. Nice. Alright, so he's good. We could return, but we want to find the Magma Twins. Alright, maybe I was wrong, man. That wasn't actually a boss zone. It looked like it was. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Gotta close up the fissures. I'm just sowing on earth. Yep, I'm really bad at sowing, boys. But this is how you sow the earth and heal it. Look at that, I'm patching up the fissure. It's closing back up. GG easy. Sometimes, man, you just need a needle. Alright, that decay aura sucked. I'm gonna be out here. Alright, not bad. Mobs? No mobs, okay. Ooh, that was a good payout, man. This early in the campaign, we getting Chaos Orbs? Dude, where's the twins? We are hugging the outside of the map. Okay, there it is, checkpoint. Twins time. Hopefully the fire kills whoever is following us. Dude, this guy's getting wrecked by Spearfield. Spearfield secret tier, dude. Like, this is a lot of damage versus these mobs that have a big hitbox spam. If you hit them on the edge where you have a lot of spears spawn, dude, their HP just plummets.
Never outmatched.
Alright, we're good, right? XXX. Didn't do Beast Pen. Okay. 14. Am I really missing that many books? What did we skip in Act 1? Bramblegast. Oh, is that a book? Ritual doesn't give me anything. We killed all the bosses here. Is that really a book? Act 2, we got everything here that gives us skills. Twins don't give you anything. Trial of Sakamas. I'm not even Titan yet. Soul Well of Souls. Some are later. In the interlude? Okay, maybe you're right. You're probably right. I have 14 right now. I'm missing 5 separate events. So I'm thinking I might have missed something in Act 3 or something.
How can I advise?
Because we're supposed to have 24, right? Yeah, 14 out of 24. Should be correct. Okay, nice. Dude, where's the dude I saved? He's supposed to take the shark fin. God damn it. You're still not taking the shark fin soup. Dude, why do I have to hold this? Oh, he's right here. Hey.
Good thing why do I get you want it? Tavakai, alright.
Yes.
No shark fin. Okay. We got the map piece.
That's most of the map now, but we need one more piece.
Dude, I hate how you can't put it in your bags, like your chest.
Where to?
You literally just have to, like, you know, we gotta do it. Looks like we don't do a Rastas yet. We could do Eye of Hinakora. We could probably skip Expedition Island. I don't really like doing it. 52 is gonna be Target. Bad in Prison's pretty fun. Maybe we do the Eye. Shrike Island. Map piece. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything there. Alright, we'll do Eye. Like, we could do the expedition map,
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye.
but we don't have to at the same time.
Oh, I'm in awe. My family has come here.
Gargantuan Life Flask? Okay, that's nice.
But I've never been. Feels strange. Don't wanna...
Checkpoint.
I walk in the shadow of the gods.
Is there mobs
May
here?
they look well upon me.
Passageway. Oh, this is where we die. It's like Doctor Who. He gets hit in the chest and his soul flies out. Amen.
You may enter.
All right, so this is, oh yeah, we got to do all the tests, and then we get either resist or stats. I'm not actually sure which one I should go for. The base resist sounds good, but same thing with the stats. Even though there's not as much of a emphasis on stats anymore, I feel like I might need it, man. Left clicks, baby. Okay. Get my loots. Chaos Orb, I take those. $48. We have extra skill points. I should just continue doing the Abyss right now. Okay, looks like it's caught up. Okay, so the trials. I believe you could tell when you're in the trial. There's like a architecture style. Oh, I think this is gonna be the first one.
Now test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Nama.
Okay. All right, there we go. Wait, what? I don't do enough damage to kill him? Hold up. He's out-regenting my damage. Dude, what is happening? How is he out-regenting my damage? Dude, wait, hold up, man. He's at full health still. Is there a mechanic I'm supposed to do? Oh, no, bro. I'm gonna run out of HP potions. Alright, got the stun. Dude, that stun did not last. He's out-regenting my HP, dude. What is this? Alright, my spear field is able to do some damage, it looks like. And he regens it back, dude. GGG, what's going on, man? This is illegal. By everybody's standards. I'm only able to do damage because it's like I got multi-hitting. Dude, I'm gonna die, man. Okay, what the hell was that, man? I by no means do little damage. But how is he able to regenerate all the damage I do? What the hell, man? What is going on? Skill gem 12 maybe helps. I don't get what he has that makes him regenerate that well.
Rise, warriors of Valor.
I'm hoping it was like a glitch or something. Nope, he just regenerates. That's just kind of his gimmick, I guess. Elemental resistance. Lightning resistance. That's fine. What is that regen, though? Yeah, I'm soft locked. Is there something like triggering this? I can't look at his mods. This, I mean, I would appreciate the help, but the problem is that this fight shouldn't be this stupid. They even said that you should not have the bosses out regen your damage. That should never be a thing. I don't know what's happening right here. I didn't have this problem with lightning arrow at all. Oh man, I gotta Google this. There is a hulking mob in the test of metal. No, it's not. I have my icons on my bar. Oh shit. Guild War 2 is not open. I just have my bar icons on the bottom. Right, you see that? Guild Wars 2 not open. Discord, Google Chrome, Steam, Path of Exile. I just have my icons at the bottom. There is the hulking mob in the Test of Metal that has insane life regen, and it's impossible to kill with a fire build. And I'm 10 levels above. Oh. Yeah, I am not the only person running into this. Okay. There's one thing we could try.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Naamahu.
Alright, they say base tank left click. When he drops that bubble, if you leave it, he regenerates to full. Okay, it looks like it's true. You just can't kite him. You can't run away. You just have to be next to him the entire fight. And then you could kill him. Wow, what a mechanic. How was anyone supposed to know that? That he gets 99% health regeneration if you're outside of the circle he makes. Wow.
Smiles upon your strength.
I mean, we got it, I guess. We figured it out. So what it is that he has a move that puts a red circle of fire around him, orange circle, whatever you want to call it. That move gives him 100% regen that no class could actually out damage. You literally just can't leave the circle. So it's basically, you got to tank his damage. You had to be able to withstand his attacks. If you can, and you stay in melee range, he doesn't regen as hard. Well, the thing is that BOIS also is meta, so the damage is really strong. Maybe you just did enough damage. Because there is going to be like a damage point where you're just too strong. And it was like that for my lightning arrow as well. I don't remember this fight. Like that should say a lot. I don't remember this fight, man. Which means this fight was easy. That was the first time I remember that fight. So I'm thinking to myself, it's probably something to do... Because I was reading the forum posts, people that were complaining about it was chaos.lich sorceress lightning, sorceress cold, fire warrior, and they're like, yeah man, I couldn't do enough damage. And they were like, I could tank him, he could tank me. So we just soft locked. None of us died. So he does still regenerate when you're fighting him. So he has a baseline you have to be able to overcome. But if you leave the circle in the battle, dude, his regenerate just skyrockets. So any class that was kiting him and wasn't doing insane damage, like the caster classes, they said, yeah man, we couldn't do it. But it turns out it's the circle thing. I mean, yeah, you were probably just doing a lot of damage, my dude.
We are not born brave.
You did say you're playing glass cannon, so, you know, that probably happened in the campaign as well. Oh yeah, there is a secret stash right here. That was ridiculous. I thought I could spear field him. I was looking at his HP and it would drop, and I'm like, okay, and then it would just regen randomly. I didn't understand why. Honestly, if I could be honest, they need to fix that. The HP when you run out of the circle should not be that insane. Realistically. Because I would say that's the one thing in action RPGs that's the most sadness inducing. When you're fighting a boss and you do damage to it, and then it does a move and it just starts regenning to full. And it's not a phase change. Like, you beat someone down to half health, and then he goes full HP, and then you fight him in phase 2. That's fine. But when it's just like he could just regen to full, it's one of those things where you're just like, dude, I can't beat this. You think about it, I don't know if I can beat this, man. This is a little too much. Whoa, what's up with this guy beating my ass? Filth thirst. He drinking that mud water. Pay your respects. Hey man, I got a spear too. Wait, what did that do? Oh, increase max mana. Okay. Still looking for the Halls of Dead. Honestly though, that was that is something that should be addressed, man. 100%. It wasn't as bad as the Paladin fight though in the desert. Not Benedictus, but the Paladin with the priests that you have to make him like charge his own mobs. That fight was kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of things in that fight that needs to be changed. Like the fact that they could summon a beam from the sky and it blocks 90% of the map and you can't see anything. When they do that skill, I was like, okay, I could stand out of it. But if he does any new attack underneath and I'm not able to react, yeah, man, I can't do anything about that. That's a little too much. Alright, so this is the trial site. There are 3 additional trials here, right? And we get Dex, Strength, Int, or Fire, Cold, Lightning Resist, and we choose. I don't know what I should get, man. We're likely going to want to full explore this. Get the res. I'm thinking the res is probably better. If you scale with a stat, take that. I'm thinking of getting Jack of all trades, but it's like I don't think that even benefits me anymore. Where you have 2% damage per 5 points of your lowest stat. I was thinking about running that. Dex, res. I do have that weird armor that's probably not worth using. I got, what is it, Body of the Gods. It's a armor, body armor, that has no stats on it. No armor, no evasion, no energy shield. But it makes it so that every point that you have overcapped on resistance gives you a percentage increase to your total. One is total energy shield, one is total evasion, one is total armor. I don't think that's ever going to be good, though, because it's like, how much would you have to have in order to outdo like 1,000 armor? You know what I'm saying? Even the hybrid gear is like 1,000, and then you get like, you know, you get 1,000 armor ES. That's gonna be tough, man. You would lose that and have to regain that somehow. And then that means you would have to gear up the resistance somewhere else. Blank tattoo. I'll have to turn it in. Let's grab resistance for all three. That's probably fine. Alright, so there's going to be 3 blank tattoos. You could miss all 3 before going to the boss of the map. So we're going to have to explore pretty well here. Be a little bit more diligent. Oh, we found one. Nice. You missed the first time. You know what happened in my first time? I found the 3rd one. And then I was like, oh wow, why is it only 1 resistant type? And I was like, what the hell is this? How come it's you know, 1 stat or 1 resistant? What about the other ones? So I was exploring around, and then I found a 2nd one, and I was like, oh, there's got to be a 3rd one. That's when I was like, oh yeah, the 3rd one's probably a thing. And then I went out to look for it. I got lucky. I got them all 3 first try. But I ran past the first one. Only when I found the other 2, I was like, alright, I gotta go back, check it out. I am curious though. I'm not sure in the end game how we scale this. Oh, did I miss the 3rd one? I think I did. Oh, no way, dude. Why did he do so much damage? Dude, there's no way it's up there, right? It's got to be here. Dude, no entrance? Maybe it's by... Like, it's probably in the second... Yeah, I'm going to have to assume it's in the second half, then. Dude, why are the white mobs so goddamn strong? It's at a point where it's a little bit too ridiculous. And I think that's going to be bad for the game. It's trending towards that white mobs. The only difference between a white mob and a boss mob is the amount of hit points they have. Like damage, how much they do, and the skills they do is the same. Like they have the Serpent Queen, right? Which is a boss in Act 2 you get the skill points from. Welcome in, Officer Wolf. They have the Serpent Queen, right? In the desert, in the sandpit. That boss, there's a normal mob that does almost everything it does. And it's just a smaller version, but it's a white mob. But yeah, the boss version has like one more skill where it summons skeletons and then does the bone armor thing. And then that's the only difference. A lot of HP. I hope that's not going to be the case, man. Later on, they're going to take some of the other boss mobs that are like mini bosses and just make white mobs based off of them. Half of their abilities, otherwise same amount of damage. Like, dude, I don't like that, man. That feels lazy as hell. What's going on, Officer Wolf? How's your build coming along, man? How's your lightning sword? You getting that ball lightning to do justice? Oh. Oh. Guys, no one saw that. No one saw that. This is with 74% armor, by the way. Wait, why am I only at like 5% evasion? Been tinkering with AI, nice. What you been doing with the AI, man? Does my evasion drop when I get hit or something? Why does my evasion drop when I get hit? I did not invest into that anywhere. What the heck? I mean, it's not a lot, but, you know. What you been doing with the AIs, man? This is Strongbox. Alright, if I could get the checkpoint. There it is. Alright, this is boss time. Stand here and just make a spear field. If they walk in, man, they're gonna die. Alright. Time to fight the Monkey King. Just curious on how the next text video image to video has been working. Since Stable Diffusion came out, I was all on board. Now the video is possible. My 3080 still trying it out. Oh, nice. I have never messed with AI, man. So good luck on your endeavors. You see this, man? This kind of feels like I'm just fighting a white mob. I would say this is easier than fighting a white mob.
Breath of Hinekora.
I literally just stand here left click. It's great for meme generation. Oh, that sounds... Yeah. That sounds like it'd be a good time. I've seen a lot of those, like, parody videos people will make. Like, they'll take a band style. And it's basically they just redo the lyrics. There's a lot of those music videos that I've seen that I was like, dude, that's really good. It sounds just like the OG song. Dude, white mobs in this game is tough, man. They're hilariously overtuned, and then once you start mapping, they're really undertuned. I don't know how that balances, man. Drops are nice, man. There is so much currency now. Silver coin. Explore further. Okay. Trial of the Ancestors. I get to meet the Diablo 2 Barbarian.
Step 4. Hinnick, but you may.
Oh, I actually get to speak to her. Dude, she looks like Priscilla from Witcher 3. The lady that's Dandelion's girlfriend.
I understand.
With the different colored
The
leggings.
Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinnick, but now when the time comes.
Who? No trial. Alright, 16, nice. We got some more. Alright, so we want to go Dex, skill speed. And then we're going to grab acceleration. Okay, nothing to ID. Let's drop off currency. Jawbone stuff goes here. Same thing with the relic stuff. We're gonna have to start doing something with the runes. Okay, 2. I guess we could drop off the 4s. 12s. We could upgrade this. I don't know if I actually use disengage. Alright, and then is there any spear skill we want to... Oh, we could run Tame Beast. Ha 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 ha. And Bloodhound's Mark. This doesn't seem good because I have to heavy stun. We also could be using Lightning Spear. Yo, man. It's time to get the ants. Maybe. This doesn't seem good. Oh, the support gem. Rage. That's not a thing apparently. Poison? It's not a support gem.
Hail.
Oh, it's It's a talisman of some sort? I see what you're saying. It's one of the new supports over here. I see. Rage. Oh, deals damage faster per 1 rage. Oh. I have that. Hey, I just can't use it. 65 min. I mean, I have it. Can't be mad. Stump off. Oh, this is a blue. I mean, a white item. There is probably... I saw some tech in this game this season for certain combinations. I might be trying to do some meme stuff like that, man. I'm not lying. There is some hidden tech stuff that I'd be curious about. I'm gonna see if I could do something with that. That might work against that support, though. That's the only thing. Because what I'm gonna need is not here still. There's a hidden tech setup where you minimize your rage with a unique.
Where to?
We did everything here, right? Yeah, we did. And then what you do is you get charge infusion. Where is it? Where is it? Not combat frenzy, the other one. Charge regulation. And then it makes it so that there's a unique item that makes it so when you hit max rage, generate a random charge. And then bring your rage down to 0. So what you do is you just keep hitting. You go to max rage, you get a charge, and then you just keep hitting. And then you get another charge, and then you get another charge. And then someone was like, if you attack fast enough with enough melee hits, you could get basically all of these benefits constantly. More skill speed, more defense, more crit hit chance, because you'll have all 3 charges. The thing is that I'm not sure which unique it is, and I think there was 2 uniques you needed to get. Because I think it was another one where you could reduce maximum rage by 10 points. So instead of climbing to 30, you climb to 20. Now, of course, this was all in theory. No one's actually, like, worked it out and made it into a build yet. So, you know, it's something we're going to have to, like, work out. Let's do the prison.
The King's March. Fine, fine. Talk later.
I'm on fire.
Eternal stone.
Oh.
I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder.
Lady of Justice.
You have been weighed and measured.
Levers.
Have been found wanting.
To me, my traps. Ooh, Transcendent Light. That's an upgrade. I'm kind of happy they let you bleed out skeletons. Otherwise, my bleed bill would have sucked. Undead is the hard counter, dude. That'd be like the jankest setup. I just lose the skeletons. right. Checkpoint. Chapel door. We need chapel key. Okay. So we gotta find the pastor or something. Dude, I'm thinking there's literally one reason why I would rather use Spearfield. And it's because this skill has flat attack damage. I mean, attack time. That flat 0.15, I feel like it's going to be the reason why Spearfield's going to be better. Because it just means that I just have to have a limit on how many times we could get that skill. Makes it feel a little bit rougher. Because, like, this should be the better skill because it does more damage per swing. The problem is that the animation is slow, so I only get like one swing out, whereas this is like animation is short, so I'm getting a lot of the skills coming out. Oh no, should I not have done that? We out this, boys. Checkpoint.
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger.
Alright, man. One-on-one, let's go. Locked door? Maybe the church key is here? Got nothing, man. Bunch of bows, bunch of crossbows. That sucks. Who has the key to the church? Yeah, there's nothing here. What the heck? Dude, this is nothing. Yo, Hackman. Oh, there it is, chapel key. Let's go.
I need to go.
They heard me say I was gonna get nothing here, and they're like, you know what? We'll hook them up. Give them the key, boys, and we got it. Orb. Chest. Plate gauntlets? Oh, okay, we check those out. I don't know if I'll use Snakebite, man, long term. Because we are poisoning now. I don't know if we poison long term. Because while it could be nice, I don't know if it's something we should, like, focus / stack damage on. That's basically where we're at right now. We're assuming we're going to be playing physical damage.
A place of worship.
Got the stun. Let's go. Oh, Chaos Blossoms. All right, let's get Mana Flask. Just because it's like, you know, we don't even know if we're going to use life. I mean, we could always change that as well, so it shouldn't be a bad thing.
Weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Okay, so now we're looking for a place called Solitary Confinement. Is this it? No. Okay, we'll do it. Why not? Wait, hold up. They're all far away? Damn, they're all casters. What the hell is this? Okay, crossbow, staff, EVES boots, wands. Meh. Look like solitary's on this side. Oh, come on. Okay, door is just blocked. Feels bad. Map is 50, we're 49. Okay. You know what I thought about doing? Forgotten cells? I guess we could do it. Isn't there boots that allow you to dodge roll through enemies? Does that work when you're holding down spacebar to sprint? I mean, you know, they could still swing at you, but it's like, I'm thinking you run through them. It's one of those rare... I wouldn't say rare. It's one of those uniques that's like no one uses anyways. Because, like, I mean, technically you're not dodging, right? But it's like you are holding down the dodge button. Do they give it to you? That'd be funny, man, if that was the thing. Oh, we got a this right here. Okay. Mana flask. More abyss. We'll do it. Exalt, Vol, Exalt. Nice. Looks like we're still going down this way. Dude, where is Solitary? Oh, there it is. Alright. Honestly, the coolest map design I've seen yet. This map. It's like, okay, jail cell. Then you're like, oh shit, water.
Leaving prisoners to drown.
This was a cool design, man. The water environment like this. And it's like they have like different elevations that you want to be at. I thought this was mad cool, dude. And the water looks so good. That's the best part. The water looks so good. Now, of course, in real life, that water would be dirty water, so you wouldn't get like extra conduction. You know, people out there thinking like Pokemon, oh man, water just hits them some electricity. Doesn't actually work like that if it's ocean water. Alright, we take a little bit of water slamming us. Oh. Alright, probably want to be here. Nah, we got it. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Alright, so we're doing that thing where we're going away from the entrance. This is probably where we want to go. So, like, going down this way makes a lot of sense. How is he taking no damage? Oof, the water. Oh, who did the tentacle slam? Pale Abductor. That guy Abductor. He's mad pale. These guys got portals, dude. They got that portal magic. Checkpoint. Hey, man. This way? Strong box, huh? It's gotta be this way, then. Man, it really do feel like at this point, with the attack speed that we have, Spearfield is just outdoing Rake. Though the thing with it is that Spearfield doesn't bleed that much. Like, it bleeds because of my weapon. Not so much that, you know, Spearfield causes bleeding. So we lose out on the bonus magnitude of the bleed that Rake has. But we have better coverage, better attack speed. I mean, we got the stun, tank the cold, hit the waters. All right. We're still going this way, right? Oh, he's trying to hit me with a tentacle slam. Pretty good, pretty good. Random door. We find the guy with the ballistas yet? Oh, looks like it's here. Hey, we're here. Double gates. How come there wasn't no checkpoint, though? Oh, it's up there. My fires are so strong. I still have them on the wet floor, man. Oof. Ice versus fire, man. Nice stun. Get him. Nice. Oh, now he's using the spear? Oh man, he's copying me. He's like, man, this guy's beating my ass with a spear. I gotta use one too. That's what you call a fair fight. Fair in air quotes, man. Ooh, he has the blood skills too? Dude, he's me. What the hell? He really is me. Oh, that was some damage. Get him. GG. Alright, why am I bleeding? Corrupted blood. Okay. Alright, so that is the last part of the... Oh, I get to talk to him.
Look for the last piece.
We have the weapon. At least some parts of it.
Quickly.
Okay, let's sell some stuff first.
Let's do it. Here's what I've got. Oh, the marvel of commerce.
This is not bad. Decent crit. I'll probably have to crit in my build too. Okay, level 50, so I could wear these now.
It's always nice doing business with you.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Can we use the 13 yet? 52, we're close. Let's grab another skill speed. It's always good. Is the dude there yet for the shark fin? He should be over here. It's gonna be a new person that hasn't shown up yet. Looks like we're not gonna be man. Pro tip, do the shark boss last. Like that's really all it is. We got the mana, good stuff. I guess we could do Shrike Islands. Might as well before we do Naga Kanu and Arastas. We would be at the good level range to do Arastas next.
Let's go.
Dude, my fire boots are way too swag.
I left Nakanu before I was even...
Test a might.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these
Way
cliffs,
too swag.
one strike in.
Oh, this is the Bird Islands with the Birdmen. Yeah, they take the freaking Act 1 boss where you get the 2 skill points from, and it's a normal mob.
Does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose,
That's this area. That's right.
grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
When do you get the last 40 points of spirit? There it is. I don't remember where you get that. Oh, this is the right way. I wish you could dual wield spears. That would be pretty cool. I don't think that's something you could do though. Reminds me of the days back in Diablo 2. You would have Javelin Amazon or Throw Bard. And you would just run 2 javelins. You know, it's like a left hand, right hand. It was pretty good, man. Nothing here. Okay, let's go this way. Checkpoint.
What drives my
I mean, these are all blue mobs, so it should be fine.
more of these shrines?
Shrine. Yeah, my accumulated bleed with the spear field is so little. We have a fissure over there. That's gonna be a lot of EXP. So there is a map piece here that we're getting. I don't know if there's anything else though. We're at 16, so we have 4 more events that give us skill points. If there was one here, it would make sense. Oh, the rearm on the traps is... Dude, yeah, that's actually really nice. And it just rearms and stabs him again. Because I was like, huh, why did more spikes spike up randomly? I was like, oh yeah, there's the rearm. I forgot that's a thing. Checkpoint. Huh, into here? There it is. Map piece.
Pieces fit together. Notice.
Scourge of the Skies.
See where it leads.
It doesn't look like it connects in a circle because there's no like left turn in the beginning. Right here. Oops. Right here. So we should be heading towards the boss.
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Thought that was gonna be it. Man, my bleed is very little. It's probably because I'm stacking attack speed instead of attack damage. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My bleed magnitude is doo-doo. Right. It's the guy from the Chaos Trials. Wait, shouldn't you get wrecked by this? Oh shit. No, yep, I got wrecked by it. He was right. God damn, that was strong. Alright, so I want to be here. Oh, dude, he just got wrecked. Dude, he takes so much damage. Dude, that's so much damage. Dude, I'm not even kidding. That's so much damage from the traps. And it's because he gets hit by so many spears because of how big he is. Wow. Dude, so I have an advantage with just skill where I get more damage based off of how big the mob is. That's... I don't even know, man. I want to say that's a good thing.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us move back.
Wait, wait. Aw, dude, let me in. What was that? Didn't even let me in. That's rude.
Quickly.
I guess we do have a decent amount of currency on us. Alright, can we do shark fin? Finally? Oh, the boat's gone. Alright. We probably have to go to their area first.
When they came,
What's this
she was buried.
Where?
Arrested.
Arrested?
That sounds.
Good day. Look at, shall we see where to?
Alright, so we have to go to Arastas. We unlock this area. X marks the spot. But problem is an expedition kind of sucks. I mean, we should probably do it, but I think we do Arastas and then we do Gakanu. Ask someone about the weapon.
This place again.
Alright, so this is a trap.
Heavily armed for such peaceful.
I've talked to this guy.
I'm pleased.
Takes me inside. He sneaks out through the door. And then I'm gonna get jumped. God damn it.
I must ask that you wait here until I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Oh shit, they're having curry today. It says it right here in the book.
What's going on out there? I should take a look.
Let's go grab some curry. Hey, what is this? What is this? Got a monologue? You trying to stop me from having some curry? No one stops me from eating curry. I should have some curry tonight, man. Dude, people of chat, you guys know what I'm talking about when I say the Japanese curry cubes where you just put it into water and you get curry? Does that ever expire? Asking for a friend, totally not me. Oh. Huh. Doesn't connect to anything. That sucks. Right. This reminds me of that city in Italy, Venice. where it's like the houses are on hills or something, and everything is like staircases like this everywhere. This is probably not the way. I guess we could go down here though. Check it out. I mean, we're going somewhere. Oh, checkpoint up top. We hook around into it? No, dead end. Oh, what a travesty. Dude, this is where we try to be clutch. Thunder Leap. Oh my god, please tell me this works. No, not enough hops. Oh, man. We tried. We really did. I thought I could outsmart the game. Fortunately, though, you know, they patched that out. I don't know how how specific that was, but yeah, man, that's where I gotta go. Gotta go get to the morning bell. I hear you, Mamba. I'm sorry, babies. We went the wrong way, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer, man, to get you the morning bell. This is the right way. Nice. I hear you, babies. My kitty cat's mad. I hear you, Mamba. Everything's fine. Wait, we gotta get to the morning bell. Oh, there's a fissure here? Okay. Man, the one thing that sucks is that that circle in the middle stops my projectiles, spears from popping up on the other side of it. A little unfortunate. Regal orbs. Okay, how many bells are there? Golden bells. I think there's 3. So we got morning bell. There's probably more right here. I hear you, Mambas. You're fine. Alright. Trove? Coffers. We'll take those. Who's this guy? Stab this dude. This is actually where I'm supposed to go. That means that was one of the bells. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Okay, go up this way. Mamba's here, boys. He's on the bed. He's hanging out, looking for a spot to chill. This is a bell tower, right? It is evening bell. Exalt. Let's go. Wait. Morning bell, evening bell. All right, that's only 2 bells. That's all they got. Okay. They got to give me a daytime bell and give me 3 divines. That would be mad cool, dude. Shout out to GGG if they do that. But yeah, no chance, right? Dude, how insane would they be if they did something like 1% of all maps on here have a chance to give you a daytime bell or something like that, which gives you divines. So randomly, one person is gonna get it one of these days, and they're gonna be like, "Dude, I got divines. Got it from the campaign." And they're gonna be like, "What?" And it's gonna be a wild goose chase. Everyone's gonna be like, "How'd you do it?" So that they could start farming it. Only to realize it's 1% chance. You get the rare maps. Alright, so if I am going to be doing traps, and the fact that this scales up damage for bosses, it makes me think that stacking hazard damage is viable. I really do feel that way if that's the case. Unexpectedly, this skill scales up. This did something similar in PoE 1 with rolling specific mods, which was kind of abused when Divine Chaos were mentioned in those. Yeah, but if you make it rare enough that like you can't really do anything about it, wouldn't it be kind of like, I mean, I could see your point though. They're gonna find a way to abuse it. All right. Hit the wall. Nice. Looks like we got to do this one next. Oh. Oh, we hit it. What? We hit it. There we go. The other one is here. Got him. Right here, right here. Got him. It's probably gonna be... We'll just go here. Come on, do the rock throw. This boss, oh. This boss potentially sucks, man. Oh, I missed because he was being slow. God damn it. Over here. Nice. When he enrages and does the beam of light later, it's mad annoying. Oh, dude, I hit the right side, not the left side. That's so sad. There we go. Oh man, got another one already. Alright, got him. Oh, dude, that beam of light. When it moves to the bottom, you can't see nothing, man. It's horrible. Dude, you see that? Oh, dude, I can't see nothing. Dude, I'm out of pots. Get the stun, get the stun. Nice stun. Dude, we got a first unique of this campaign. Let's go. Excavation side. We gotta fight Benedictus. That guy sucks.
All this digging.
This crossbow
What are we
sucks too.
looking for?
Nothing. Cash. Checkpoint. What is this checkpoint for? Oof. There's no... Is this actually the right way? This actually might be the right way. Mom, I hear you, babies. We streaming for a while today, though. Alright, Mamba needs some attention. I think he wants to be tucked in. Alright, baby's got tucked in. It should be good. And he's not good. He did not want to be tucked in, I guess. He's letting me know he's mad. I'm sorry, Mamba. Alright, Gnaw Bones. This is a pretty deep excavation. I feel like we're going the right way, man. Funny enough. I just picked a random side to HUD. Looks like it's correct. I mean, it could be just a big map, too. There's a lot of guards here for this to be an excavation site. Oh, excavated cache. That was nothing. Okay. Ooh. Lesser Jewelers. Okay. Looks like it wasn't this way. Now the boss is usually at the edge, nowhere in the center or anything like that. So we'll eventually get to him. We should be somewhat close. Oh, there it is. Boss Tom.
You really are.
He's gonna juke us. Spawn on this side. They're gonna be monologuing.
Without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, seal the
As you wish.
Dude, he took no damage.
Withering gnaw. Lash. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory.
Doing a bunch of mines, okay. Oh, I'm alive. Let's go.
Destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Okay. Smaller arena. Let's go. We get the stun.
Hold you in its lie. Let go.
And we're good. Stun. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. Oh. No way, dude. I survived. And then I died. Oh, so close. I was gonna one-shot the boss for a level.
Destroy.
Okay, that's kind of a lot of damage.
You will fall in line.
Alright, he's laying landmines. Even more landmines. Okay. We want to trigger them. That could hit me. It did. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm already out. Alright.
Recoil. Withering gnaw. The Savior is precious. He is all that
Oh,
matters.
the pillars are falling.
Your time is short.
I guess we should do the landmines.
Divinity holds you in its
Okay.
Let go. Be free.
Good stuff.
Light of tomorrow. Destroy.
Alright, that's a lot more telegraphed now. That's so much better.
The unmaking is nigh.
You know what it also could have been? It could have been just me playing with lightning arrow, and that's the problem. Lightning arrow and the lightning made it so that I couldn't see the telegraphed attack.
Take your leave. I will bury these.
That could have been the problem, to be
Bury
honest.
it all. For the Savior.
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Pop. Good stuff. Leap slam.
The beast! Orient! They're in Orient! Please! Please forgive me, McCordy, please!
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Kick 'em, boys. Oof.
Let the ancestors judge you.
That guy got wrecked. Alright.
ones
My
that
man is moonwalking.
older than the
No, he's good. He's good.
This is it. We're here.
Okay, so is this a boss? Oh, he takes the power. That's right.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
And then he takes it. Oh no, bro. Why'd you do this?
What are you doing?
taking what is rightfully ours. The Kadri will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
What? No, daughter!
Dude, you just killed your own daughter.
The Kadri way!
Come on, man. Okay. And we're off.
What happened? Why would a question?
Move swiftly.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
Right. Rodri. The boat's not here. Hey, what the heck? So we're still gonna have to hold on. I'm the captain now. Okay, man. Alright, so this is going to be a pretty decent damage increase. Oh no, we already have this. Okay, so we have hazards. No, it's not hazards. Hazard damage. 16%. 40% cannot be triggered for 3 seconds after being created. Oof, that's tough. Debuffs inflicted by hazards. Slow magnitude. Increase. Build up. AoE. Reduce damage. Increase AoE. Oof. I consider that, to be honest, but probably don't want to do that. Hazard damage, though, it's probably what I want. All right, we also have spear right here. 10% damage.
Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness.
Why am I RP walking, dude? Why am I doing the role-playing walk? Oh. That's some real bleeds. Dude, I'm bleeding. Oh, wow. Okay, man. That guy whooped my ass. First time I did this too. First, we gotta kill the small mobs. Volatile Crag? Is that a random affix? Oh! Dude, why is that so strong? God damn. Oh, come on. No way. I was gonna say, dude. He was gonna kill me right at the end. That guy, man, I don't know why he's so buff. 2 shots of you. It's not even close. 80% of my health.
This was Tavakai's to protect. Now it burns by his hand.
Alright, so I don't remember there's anything here we had to do. Dude, everything here bleeds me. Isn't bleed physical damage? How is that doing so much to me when I have freaking armor? What the hell, man? Bleed is physical damage, right? I have a lot of armor. It shouldn't wreck me like that. It is what it is. No, it's a wisp. This doesn't connect. Yeah, we might. Oh no, this connects back here. Okay, cool. Dude, what's up with this bleed damage? It's so much. I would argue that I'm resist cap 75%, 72% physical damage. Should be not bad. The bleeds are way off the charts though. Okay. Hugging the outside. I'm gonna be real, man. Is there chance to bleed, right? Or do they just have 100% chance to bleed? I think what I need to do is change my boots. I think my boots are making problems worse. Like, I can't see ground effects, probably. Like, there's no way it's just bleeding. I see the debuff for bleeding, and I'm thinking that's all the damage. But maybe there's something else happening I'm not noticing. Right, but the chance is based off of how much HP I have, right? So I don't have low HP by any means. I'm a strength class too. Now I don't have my ascendancy. I mean, that shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh yeah, moving while bleeding. That aggravates it. That's true. I forgot about that mechanic. Aggravated bleeding. Mad Butcher. There's nothing else here. Okay, cool. I forgot about aggravated bleeding. I might want to get, man, bleed immunity, poison immunity. I gotta choose one of those.
This is
I feel like since I'm going to be having a lot of armor, I should do bleed immunity. But I'm thinking poison immunity might be better. I mean, the other way around. Because I have a lot of armor, I'm thinking poison immunity, but I'm thinking bleed immunity might be better. Because I'm going to have to get chaos reduce, right? So it's like, I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just get bleed immunity. Yeah, that is a similar thing. Aggravated bleeding, when a mob that's bleeding starts moving, you have a chance to aggravate it. That's a thing, yeah. It wasn't coming to mind. But yeah, that is a mechanic. That is a mechanic. Okay. So I will say that while I feel like I'm doing decent damage, my lightning arrow was doing 10k at this point instead of my 3.4. So like I'm doing melee less damage by more than half. I don't think I was at exactly 10k. I was at like 8k when I finished the campaign, which is about right now. Dude, those blood bubbles suck. Corrupted blood OP, dude. Can't see anything because of my fire. All because of my fire, man.
Are those who truly
Stone Greaves, right on time.
If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karuna.
Sea Glass Spear. That's pretty good too, I guess.
Pass your
So this is just a bunch of
Irish
random
or
chests.
elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live
I mean,
strength, but
it's free loot, I
do not
suppose.
let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others will seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Wait, that keeps going? Ooh, this is the spot. Okay, I almost missed this. Oh, and it's Abyss. Bleeding. Collarbone. Okay, sure. This is probably not where I need to go. Dude, that guy's just spinning. Chucking stuff everywhere. Oh. Okay. Boss time. Checkpoint. Good checkpoint. This is probably boss. Yeah, it said you can't use a portal at this time, so that was probably boss zone. I hope it doesn't glitch out on me this time.
What can I do? Let's deal. The finest available. I think I can find
Oh, 15%. That's actually not bad. 840. That doesn't really help. It is what it is. Let's just stash the stuffs. Oh, I should sell the spear.
Here's what I've got.
That's a lot of damage, actually. It's decent. I wouldn't say a lot. Okay, 13. $12. Ah, cold lightning into armor spell damage. Okay. Plus point, crit damage bonus. Let's go for melee damage with spears when surrounded. Damn. Okay. Okay. Spear duels. Let's go, man. That's technically an axe.
The time for talk is over. Then let the ancestors live. The way is clear.
That's a lot of damage. Phase 2. I don't have life regen, that's right. Okay. And then I think he also has a phase 3. Okay. He's not that tanky. I was able to burn down a lot of the damage, but there was a move that I did not understand. It was like a targeted arrow rain. Also, I hope he doesn't just keep swinging into a corner. That stuff is annoying. Come on, man, over here. Oh, he got stunned randomly? How? Do you stun yourself for that attack or something? Come on, man. Phase 2. The wood falling on me does no damage. Let's go. Yeah, we can't see nothing. Stun? Hello? He's monologuing. Is he dead? the rain. Oh, come on.
You didn't stand.
Okay. It's really just a fight of endurance that he just has a lot of cleaves. A lot of bullshit where it's like his positioning just gets really weird.
You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where's Makaru? As we speak, the ancestors you. Enough! The time for talk is over. The way is clear. What even guides you, foul one? Your head is mine. Remember this day. You survive. Chieftain, remember this day. If you survive.
Okay. Phase 2, we didn't use any of the health potions. If we lose this, we could change belts, and the belts would allow us to just passively charge up the flask, and then we would just have to wait. Just not attack, wait a little bit, it'd be alright.
You survive. Tremble. Way is mine.
That move that he rains from the skies kind of sucks, so you can't tell where it's coming from. Dude, what is this move?
Comes you.
Is it monologue time?
Remember this day. If you survive. Tasanio. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Are you done?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Come on. Oh, maybe that's the play. Spear field. Okay, maybe not. I didn't know that was an attack. Okay. Let's go back to town. I gotta replace my boots. My boots are problematic. I can't see anything when I have them. I can't see nothing, man. Let's put the boots away. These were 144 armor. That's really it, right? Max life, fire resist. That's really it. Fire damage equals 10% of max life. That's 80 damage. Corpse way. That's way too high level. I would want move speed on it. Get the 400 EV. Not enough int for these. That's funny. Wearing this would give me enough int though. Then we have Wanderlust that we can't wear. We just don't have any boots though that are low level. Could I just wear the boots and like turn off the effect? That would actually be the ideal. Alright, I'm wearing, man. Convert evasion to armor. I don't really want that. Oh man. Talk to this guy. No, it's Danny G. Danny G. Dude, I move like slow as a rock right now. We just need some move speed on boots. Oh, I have these. I guess that's not bad. It's pure evasion, which kind of sucks. So it has like no upside. Ooh, I can wear these rings. Cold resist, fire resist. We could probably replace... That one is all resist lightning, so I lose my lightning resist. We probably replaced the 1 to 29. That's crazy. That's more damage, but that's it. I guess we could take one of these belts. Armor on it. Cold lightning, max mana. Life regen's not going to matter. Cold lightning, armor, max life. The max life could matter. Just not enough level for those boots. Okay, we probably wear this over that. And then we might want to change up the charms. So we have the sanguine one, funny enough. Immunity to bleeding. Cold resist doesn't matter. Thawing charm is nice. Let's run a... We could run this for charge gain per second, which is what I was thinking about using. We're not going to get poisons. Alright, we'll probably just leave it like that. This would have been good if you didn't have lose max energy shield per second. Is there a world where you corrupt it and lose that line? That would be insane. Alright, we lose armor, but we pick up EV. I don't know if that's good. But I could at least see the ground that I'm walking on now. After this, we got to do interlude. 53.
You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter. Where's Mercado? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
He monologued so long, the spears went away.
The way is clear.
Wow, he hit me on the back end.
Might of the Kardui.
How did I roll back in front of him? Into the attack. Stun? Nice stun. Okay. 150. Dude, let me regen. Goddamn monologue. Alright, we're just gonna health pot. Oof. This guy goes to full health 3 times. That was number 1. No, 2 times. We're gonna bring him down again. He's gonna go back to full. Do we have to fight 3 health bars? Maybe Spearfield is the play.
Exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Entangle them. Father of the
Dude,
forest.
how am I getting hit every time? Alright, got the stun. Okay. Okay, there's the regen number 2. Oh man, lightning storm. Yeah, that's gonna blow up. Whoa, the lightning storm did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up with the sun? Oh no, bro. That's a follow-up slam. He's regenning, or at least trying to. Dude, that regen. Give me my stun, please. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're in. What are these dragons?
What have I done? Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, do. Forgive me.
You have.
You will have
All right. Let's go. We got the weapon.
as it for suffice to
And now we could do shark fin. Right? There it is.
I will remember
Wait, is that
you ready. A cure.
please, no, you have a
I'll take the spirit gem probably.
As promised.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. In the first island, we got the shark fin, and it's not until we beat the act boss before we could turn it in. That's wild.
How can I...
What can I do? Ale, the finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that. Good day. Have a good day.
To welcome.
All right, interlude time, boys. Act 4 is done. Act 4 is done.
I'm short.
Should you? Well, I'm feeling better already.
Resistance penalty. Oh, wow. It's based off of your level. Impressive. Okay. 12. 12, 12, 12. Is there any more 13s I haven't gone? Thunder Leap, we probably don't care about. These are all spirit gems. I don't have any more use of the 3. Chat chart goes away. Chaos right here. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of spirit gems, which is probably a good thing. 12. We could level up our Herald of Blood. And the Wind Dancer. My man Renly.
Stick to the care.
Alright, let's get it in. Wait, this is not the spot. Oh, we gotta go to the bottom. Okay. Getting ready for the end game. I'm not gonna lie, this is like a really bad map. You have tall grass cornfield, you have no idea like what's underneath that. Life leech is so bad in this game too. Oh, checkpoint. Okay. That was a weird dash, but I'll take it. Support gem, let's go. Scroll of wisdom. Dead ends, okay. This is a 54 map. For me, that's 53. Checkpoint. So we can't go into the darkness. So we have to go down here, fight these guys. Looks like we fight her. Oh, we fight both of them. Okay, so you gotta go first. The other character just moves around way too much. Oh. Alright, one-on-one, let's go. Oh, that hit me? No way. Got the stun. This fire on the ground, man. There we go.
You stood side by side, but never as one.
So how does that give me the light? Oh, they were just blocking the door, I
By
guess.
the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for others. Raise them, kill them, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. Not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswald will take care of the rest. Carry not, Indigo wonders for the shadows. We dally with no now.
Okay. Whoa. Come on, buddy, chase me. Dude, what the hell is this guy's problem, man? This guy's way too strong. Dude, I should just ignore this fissure. It's just so stupid how long it takes to kill mobs off of this. What is happening here? Alright, we gotta kill boys. Let's go. Large armory. Doo-doo. Come on, man. Not even something nice. What is this? Checkpoint, waypoint? Wait, it's nothing here though. Wait, there's nothing here. Yo, man, I'm sprinting. Another checkpoint. Somehow not it either. Why do we have checkpoints next to each other like that? Stones of Surley.
These stone clouds.
Oh, it's the megalith map. Okay. Oh, and there's a fissure here, dude. This is the midsection. Okay. Another monolith. They have a checkpoint for each one. That's kind of nice. Yay. Traps for the win. Hermit garb. Okay. Spirit gem 13, sure. And a fissure. Dude, I leveled up immediately, got brought down to half health. Reef steel boots. Oh, there's a second rare here. Okay. Oh, he's regenning? What? Heals allies. Oh my god, dude. What the bullshit is this? This he was healing the other rare? Dude, come on now. That's really ridiculous, man. They should have a limit to how strong they could heal. And that should be an active move, meaning they can't attack while they're healing. Jesus Christ. Dude, we just have to clear the map, dude. It's a struggle. It's like at a sweet spot where they're not large enough packs for me to spear field, but they're not like small enough packs for me to just stab. And why does this dude have multi-shot? Dude, why is this so dense with the rares? Not even the starter maps are this dense, man. For the maps, when you beat the interlude, like it's not. This is another rare right here. What the hell, dude? They have like 5 rares next to each other. God damn, dude. All right. Ignore everything else. Oh my god. I didn't know how to do that. Wait, he just poured it me? What the heck? Why does he get a roly-poly move when they've already kind of said that roly-poly moves are a little too strong? Okay. Why does he summon ads? You can't hit the ads. You can't hit the ads? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of HP potions. Oh my god. That fight sucks. Await Una's arrival.
What are they doing? It was that.
Okay.
It worked. They will guide you.
Blackwood, let's go.
I've heard tales of the
Hug
wild.
bottom.
This place brings them to mind.
Omen altar. Omen of Gambling, sure. Funny thing is, I got that same omen my first time doing the campaign here.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Built in Babar.
Fissure, we should probably avoid that.
And curse of the Everdark. Catch them free.
Man, it just looks like there's a bunch of ants on the ground. Like actually small ants.
Against the dead of night. The black recoil forth and brave.
Chilly Snow Wizard. Officer Wolf. I see you over there.
Follow the unlight.
I was also thinking about making a cold caster. These areas, realistically, not fun time. So we're just gonna run through everything. Holton, let's go. Okay. We got, yeah, there's nothing at Blackwood. Dark Omens, we got 2. I guess that's all it is. Okay, we're gonna hug right side. This is 55 and I'm 54. Is this auto scaling? Checkpoint, nice. This actually looks like where I'm supposed to go. Except that I don't have the boatman, which I'm probably already ran past. This is one of the zones. Blood is this price. Okay. Wolvenhold. I guess we do this now. Nah, we'll just grab the waypoint. Come back out. $16. I guess we could grab another point right there. Spear damage.
Vitality.
Now, good news is that typically... Dude, God damn it, dude. Dropped an item, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, the whole didn't stay. There we go. Those two endpoints are next to each other. Now, there's a boatman. There's the twins fight and the boatman. We'll do it. We'll do those two. I think that's actually potentially worth it. First thing we got to do is find the boatman. He's gonna have a waystone, checkstone, check mark, checkpoint, something, something, check. It's probably gonna be by the water. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, water. Boatman? Boatman.
Strange.
Okay, so he has runes. Bunch of stuff that we probably just sell to him. Okay. And then there is the 2... Do we get skill points from them? I guess that's the question. Let's check upper half first. This might be it. This is it. Okay. So Song. This is Trial Chaos boss. Looks like where I have the hit, there's a sweet spot for damage here. These guys are big enough that it's like, yeah, sweet spot. Nice. These guys are huge. Spear Field wrecks them. Let's go. So we would get nothing from this. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess we killed them. Oh man. The estate is the quest, so I guess we do this one for the skill points. I think that's what this gives us. Chipping away with the left click. I do remember this place being pretty large. I forget who I'm looking for here, though. I think there's like a boss or something. Okay, corner explored. So if we get a right turn, that's probably a boss. This should go straight up that way. Checkpoint. That is a periodic checkpoint. Just happens to happen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This might be boss room. Nice. Always lucky. Who is this guy? Oh, ice version of the Forsaken. Oh, he has a bell, like he's a monk. Dude, him walking through the spirit field made him take so much damage. Oh, wow. That hits you unlimited a number of times. Okay. They shouldn't have that as a shockwave, but sure. I got hit by every shock in the wave. Good times, boys. Good times. Oh, wow, yeah. That's just every pulse deals damage in the entire area of effect. Okay. So you can't just tank that out. Maybe I could. I dodged. Lucky me. Wow, that was weird snapping. HP potion for the win. Blocker dodge for the win. Get my stun. There we go. Give me my book. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, 2 skill points. Here, Holton. Okay, good stuff. We gotta fight the lady and the dude. I forget their names. Draven? I forget the lady's name.
Quickly.
Una.
It is good to see.
Apron, 588. Armor to elemental. That's probably really nice. We're probably gonna rock that at some point. Armored elemental damage. Good stat. We need move speed on this. Alright, just get rid of that. Okay, move that to here. Five, 4, 4. All spirit gems, 13. Give that to Barrage. We're not even using Barrage. Okay, so 2 points. We'll grab that. Attack speed, sure. And then Halted Insane. So we need to find entry point to the stairs. So it goes up and goes down. Okay. We know the shape of this place, so I'm pretty sure we could just run through. It's a mansion, so it's square, right? Wait, this takes us straight to the boss? Oh shit. I did not know. Wait. Checkpoint. Okay. Wait, this is weird. I feel like this should not be happening. We were supposed to go to the top floor, then back down to the bottom floor. Okay, that kind of hurts. Did I respawn here? I do. That's so weird. They had a side entrance to the yard for some reason. I guess I have to take it. Let's go, Lady Elswith. Follow me. Give me the traps. Oof. That move hurts. Alright, good stun. If we can fight the lady, want to take her out to dinner, he's gonna get mad because she's gonna leave him. Oh! Okay, that move hurts a lot. Dude, that move hurts. That's why we have to take her out first. There we go. One-on-one. Let's go, buddy. Wolfric. Isn't that the dude from Skyrim? Leader of the Stormcloaks. Right? Am I crazy? Damn, that's scary damage. Oh, and he bled out. Let's go. I don't even think I'm doing damage every time I hit him. It's literally the bleed. The bleed does everything. I'm just refreshing the debuff every time. I mean, it worked.
If you find a way now,
It's now. Good luck.
Fire strength, armor max, recovery rate. Okay, that's kind of doo-doo. I'll just get rid of this now.
Welcome. Will be in my song.
18, so we have 3 more. We get 1 in each, so I'm missing 1 maybe.
At this time,
Okay.
Fight to the last.
You know what would probably help us out right now a lot? We do Chaos Trials. Because we get 4 points from this, right? They let me do this as well. They do. Okay. I get 4 points, skip the Trial Sakamas. That's not bad. Okay, monster skill speed. Sure. So there's what? 4 trials. That's not that much. So this is 1. I really have to pull the switch myself. Okay, man. Look at these stone elevators, man. They had those back in the days, huh? That's really fancy. Okay, that's 1. Dude, this is not bad. Hello?
This is just a
Shield, pyramid. Last area of attack. Alright, man. We'll play with the no AoE. That means I'm just gonna left click stab. Oh, corruption dies. That's not bad. Sneaky spot, sneaky spot. They give this to me? Sneaky spot? Looks like they do. Dude, I'm just gonna camp in a corner, let the traps do the work. Dude, man. Go to the corner, trap up. Dude, this is how you're supposed to use traps, though, you know? So it's like, this is just how the build plays. They call me the trap god. Living in the trap house. They don't know that I got the best traps in the business. Oh, a random rare just popped up on top of me. That was wild. Alright, I'm out. Second challenge complete. That was not bad. That was with reduced AoE too, right? We got the small coverage. Barely a cone. Looks like a Dorito chip, man. Small triangle. Buffs expire faster. Debuffs explore slower. Sure.
Long have I the rule.
Okay, Trial Master. Time Paradox. There was no well. Okay, so this is Stone Altar. Oh, my butt's in the air. So this means... Don't trip me, bro. Nice. Alright, second one should be this one. To the traps. Traps for the win. Okay, so automatically it should be here, right? So core. All right, and then I think we fight a boss, and then we get our ascendancy. Which boss are we gonna get? There is no label on this. Deadly, cowardice, or I forget what it's called.
This is just a warm-up.
Okay, so this is a boss. This one sucks. This one kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we do the lightning runes. Which boss is this? So this is not the boss arena. We go up here and we cross the rubble. Oh, and it's Birdman. This guy's weakness is traps, though. He's like covering the entire trap area. So he gets hit by everything. It's almost not fair, man. Like, the bigger the boss, the more damage you take from Spearfield. Alright, we done, right? That's 4 trials. We is done. Let's go. Give him my Titan. Soul Core. Chance to poison with this weapon. Chaos resist. Mace. Evasion armor. 100 evasion. That's... What the hell is that? Dude, these are all doo-doo.
Chaos shows your destiny.
I choose my
Titan. Let's go. Oh, it's only 2 points. It's not a 4-point setup. Oh, okay. That's tough. Dude, secret stash. Let's go. Secret stash is fun. I could move all my stuff inside. Secret stash. Damn. EVES? Not that reduced attribute requirements. Kind of nice. Max life. Not bad. Though I probably don't wear that, though. Real talk. My 1000 armor Titan Rod's been carrying us. All of my armor is right here, man. That makes up 70%. All of my armor comes from that one piece of gear. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this again. Oh no, no trials. Never mind. Will not grant additional trials. I don't have anything low level, right? Everything is 79. Yeah, everything is pretty decently high level. Feels bad. No, that means I don't get my ascendancy points. What's the next break point? If that's not it. I guess I should have did the Trial Sakamas. Meh, it is what it is. We live and we learn. Okay. So now we do the Bazaar. I was trying to get that 50% bonus. Extra stash chest is kind of meh.
What have you learned? Let us seek out.
Oh no. Accidentally went to the last area as well.
Keep go.
Very tentative agreement. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Only thing I remember from this was how big this map is. Okay. WASD. Don't work. Oh my god. My WASD is broken. Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay, so this map is huge. There is one secret on the map. And I believe is in the same spot every time, so we're going to go straight to it. You go from one of the gates, probably the top ones, and you run straight up. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. This is probably great EXP. This is how it's going to be like when I start mapping too. What's that big thing? Oh, it's a big vulture. Oh man, what's hitting me? Dude, they're just leap slamming, dude. Spamming the leap slams. Alright, so we need to go to the top. There is a map inside the Cave of Bones. And the thing with this map is that it's literally walk inside, get 2 skill points. Here we go, Skull Mall Stairway. I think this is my missing 2. They actually put mobs in here now, huh? Okay. You take no damage. Waystone 1. I'm in. We're almost mapping, boys. Alright, so it's in and out. This is... No, that's max life. Wait, what? Was that not 2 points? That should be all that's here. Molten Shrine. Traveling Merchant is another one. Maybe it's a different room. Alright, so now we have to hug around the outside edge. That's where every entrance is. Alright, good stuff. The checkpoint. This is the Galai Gates. We don't need to do that yet, so we have the checkpoints, all that matters. Is that one of the other maps? Okay, maybe there's a Waystone here. That might be wise to grab first. Right at the beginning? Yes, right at the beginning. Good stuff. Okay. I mean, this is a big desert, so this is like the only real way of doing the map. Dude, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, come on, dude. Perfect body block. Like, that mob was, like, perfect size. Whatevers, man. At least the fissure won't be there this time. Yeah, my Wind Dancer wasn't even triggering, too. Like, what the hell? I feel like there are times where the game's just kind of like, yeah, you're just gonna lose right now, man. Tough luck. This is pools. Doesn't look like this is where... Mud oozes. What's here? No benefit, but we go to the sanctuary, I guess. Oh, we do have a quest. I guess we could do this then. I see you're playing Pokemon Stabber. Dude, man, you should have saw me fight each of the map bosses. I just be like this. Not even kidding, man. That's just me fighting the map boss. White mobs in this game are stronger than the map bosses. It's the stupidest thing in this game. I really don't understand why it's like that. Like, I could sit there and face tank the boss, and I just left click stab him. And that's how I do all my damage. Right? My other skills are AoEs, so it's like I do nothing. So I could do that and fight the bosses. But the moment there's a single white mob, they hit harder and faster than the boss itself. And it becomes this game where it's like, I'm just going to try to AoE the white mob down while dodging their attack. And then once the white mob dies, you know, I just go back to beating down the boss. I out-leech the boss's damage, but I don't out-leech white mobs one-on-one. It's just the weirdest thing, man. So, like, I'm playing the build, it's a struggle. Leech cap? It's not even leech cap, though. They just deal more chunks of my HP per hit. And they attack way faster. Regardless of if I out-leech the damage or not, they're just doing way more damage. I just don't understand how that works. Did the boss give up, like, their auto attack damage for, you know, 1000% HP? Now, I don't even think the bosses are, like, weak by any regard. I just feel like my armor doesn't apply to trash mobs, basically. That's what it feels like. It feels like because I have 69%, 70% armor, it's not bad. But then at the same time, trash mobs feel like they just bypass it. Spell suppression. I mean, I'm using physical attacks. Spell suppression should not be a thing in this game, though. I'm not even familiar with the mechanic. Haven't heard of spell suppression. They're auto attacks though. Like they're swinging. Like the mob wouldn't have spells. They're just a white mob that just swings on you like a zombie. You know what I'm saying? Or are you saying that somehow the bosses are getting suppressed? And then because of that, they're not as strong as normal mobs? Dude, 3 rares. 2 rares. Spell suppression reduces damage from spell. Oh, okay, no, yeah. These are like actually they're hitting me with their left hand, right hand. Like attack swings, right? Enter the sanctuary. So isn't boss damage physical hits as well? I'm decently resist. Do bosses not do physical damage or something? They do a different type of damage when they attack. Two wishes.
The Serpent Clan's already been through here.
We have physical spells in PoE 2 as well. So when a boss literally slaps you with their attack, that's physical damage, right? Because it's not even a specific boss, it's every boss in the game. Like, they're literally standing here and swing with their arm, is what I'm talking about when I say their attack. And that's what I'm getting hit by too, by the white mobs. It's a swing with the sword, right? Like the stone soldiers right now. They just hit harder and faster, man.
Jin and their games.
I believe they're going to simplify spells versus attacks in PoE 2. I'm not sure if it's already done. Or, yeah, I don't play PoE 1, so I'm not sure. Action speed, skill speed, attack speed, cast speed. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's a different damage type. I don't think it's anything weird like that. It just feels like the trash mobs are overtuned. Like, they're doing way too much damage. Getting rid of the distinction between attack and spell. That would only benefit attack damage, though. Spell damage has higher mods, typically. Like, what I mean is, like, the percentage on the spell mods are usually higher. Oh, that guy. That's because he has 3 phases. That's the Act 4 boss, right? I think he has 3 phases. I was struggling with that too because I would run at HP potions. Yeah, dude, he has so many weird bugs. The first time I fought him, he didn't open the door, so I couldn't enter the final room to fight his 2nd phase and 3rd phase. And I was just soft locked in the 1st phase room, and I was like, okay, man, this is probably not supposed to happen. He had 4 of them one time. That's actually impressive. Yeah, game's still pretty buggy.
I'm done with these gems.
We are going to wish for a amulet. Man, I'm not sure what to grab. Same thing happened after it beat Duel Phase 2. Like, come on, man. I feel you with that, man. It gets jank sometimes.
Still not sure I trust it.
Wish for a ring. It's probably going to be this one. Double all resists. That's 19%. That's pretty good. Alright, what's on this side? Because there's got to be another checkpoint there. But yeah, man. I don't know why white mobs hit like goddamn trucks. I remember, man, I beat the Act 2 boss literally standing and face tanking all of his hits except his like big swings. And then the first mob in Act 3 was out damaging him. I was like, wait, hold up, man. I went from being somewhat tanky to super fragile. What's going on here? Is this all? No, these are just chests. Okay, boss time. Stabby, stabby. Oh, okay. Doesn't damage. He doesn't damage. Alright, that's gonna be a decent damage bonus. 4K. Am I big enough? Is he large enough to get cheesed by spears? Doesn't look like he can. That's a bunch of tornadoes. Wait, is this Zesh? From the Breach? You got sand hands? Oh, I can't hit him. Dude, what is this fight? That one-shots me. Okay, man. He has a move in melee where it's inconspicuous totem slam, and it one-shots me. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. My armor means nothing here. Okay. He has way too much ground effect stuff. Real talk. Tornadoes, hands, bombs. Just floating around. I thought if I could touch the bomb, it would just go away. I guess not. Dude, what is this boss map? So many active moves. Dude, this fight sucks. Oh. Stun, stun, stun. Oh, that he tried to one-shot me. Why does that move that looks so inconspicuous one-shot you? It's just, I'm gonna move my stick and stab it into the ground. No effects. Like, they forgot to hire the special effects guy or something. Okay, and then the big slam with the ground effects doesn't one-shot you. I mean, I'm not mad that that doesn't one-shot you, but the inconspicuous move that does is so random. Oh my god. Travel to the Galani gates. Okay. So we were probably good here. There's a checkpoint right here. Nice. Come on, let me click on the map. I hate this game. Sometimes the buttons just don't work. Alright, we keep the map. Let's go. This is a 58 map, plus 2 still. Okay, I guess we just get some XP. Suede braces? Oh, iron claw. Iron jaw, whatever that's called. Base crit at 7%. Honestly, they need to make that better. They need to increase that. Because gloves is already a great damage socket. And the fact that those gloves literally all they do is set your base crit damage. I'm at base crit to a certain percentage. It's really good for the like uniques to run that, right? It just makes sense. But then it's like, oh man, it's not high enough. 7% base for a weapon is like nothing. You can't realistically do anything with that. Oh, fissure. God damn it. Oh. There also is just way too many rares, man, next to each other. No one wants to fight 2 rares at the same time, man. This early. Later on in the maps, I guess that's kind of okay, but it's like, dude, man, we're still campaign. Why are we getting hit by 2 rares, 2 to 3 rares in the same location? Okay, so this is gonna be a giant circle. The traveling merchant is not usually on the edge. So we're probably not gonna run into him. Oh, is this Scorpion? Nice. Alright, boss. Oh. God damn, poison everywhere. Dude, if he runs through my spears, it's so much damage. I'm hitting this guy, but the freaking Scorpion is just taking a lot of damage from my traps because he's actually moving. Very impressive, to be honest. I'm out of freaking life potions. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. One down. That refills a little bit. And bleed. Let's go. Alright. There is no skill points. Oh my god. Really? Maybe I get it from the lady when I go back. And yeah, we just have traveling merchant. So there should be nothing here. Please give me my skill points. Yes. Hooded 1. North Paw, that's what that's called. Base crit is 7. That's not gonna lie, man. Not that good. Ooh, this is decent. This actually might be more damage.
This is beyond my understanding.
Oh, I don't have the int to wear this? What? 3 stats? Alright, you know what, man? It is what it is. Waystone. Everything's good. We go to the gates. I remember this map. Fire, poison, bleed. We gotta put all those dots on log. This is a 60 map. Okay. I'm missing 40 spirit. I'm missing 4 passentry points. I don't think we get the... Did we get that all in Act... I mean, Interlude Act 3? Okay, that sucks. We've seen no checkpoints, so we're at the front. Ah, man, and everything respawns. Whose decision was that? To make it so that when you die in the campaign, the entire map respawns, man. I'm just gonna run by everything, man. Thug life. I don't care. Ah, lost progress, man. Never fun. We don't want to do the fissure. It's a trap. I do remember, man, even with my lightning arrow in the campaign, Those Abyss was a problem. The mob density is just too much, especially when it's all deadly mobs. Like the majority of the mobs from the Abyss are just little too strong, too active, too fast. The rares are another story, man. It's even worse. I could understand if I probably need to get some gear upgrades, but we're in the campaign, man. More often than not, we're not going to be able to get like good upgrades consistently. And the funny thing is I invested like a handful of Exalted just to buy some stuff. That's the worst part. I shouldn't be struggling because I actually bought stuff on the auction house. Given that was like 10 levels ago. Still 10 levels? And it feels like I'm just completely undergeared. Let's go Diablo. Okay. Got wrecked, got wrecked. What was that? Dude. Okay, man. Okay. When he's in the corner like this kind of sucks, man. You get like no space. Get out, man. When he does that 360 spin slam, I have nowhere to roll. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that roll? Dude, that shouldn't have hit me. I was back behind his hind legs. Dude, how does that hit me? Alright, we have to run out for that. We're just gonna take the damage loss. Dude, I can't roll. Wait, is that edge of the arena? Oh my god, can you put something there, man? So we know that's the edge of the arena. Come on now. Oh, there is a red veil. You have to be up close hugging it. Oh my god. Can we have that always up so it's like, I don't think I could walk there? God damn that fight.
Seven pillars.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Shattered, and doesn't look to be by
Oh, wow. What the hell is this? Wait, did I find the zone that I've never seen before? 7 pillars. Presence AoE global defense. I'd probably take that. 3% movement speed. Experience gain is interesting. Apparently, experience gain is really good in this game. Elemental resistance. Is this a permanent buff? I don't have this on my monk, if that's the case. I never got this. Wow. Probably take the global defense.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
Yeah, receive the boon. It's the only one that's lit. Huh, kind of cool, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. 15% global defense would be amazing on my freaking monk right now, realistically. That would be amazing. 15% would push me up so much. Jado. Dance with Death. Don't have offhand. Run spear for 25% skill speed. No shield, just spear. And I would get 25% skill speed. That's actually kind of interesting. I probably don't grab that though. All right. time to get my ass beat. This boss is kind of tough. Osmandi, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to full clear this area. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I understand this is supposed to be a complicated game. I just don't understand why there's so many unnecessary layers of stuff. Like, we have life leech in this game, right? It's only with physical attacks, physical damage, right? That's fine, we get that. Why is there leech is over time, and then why do mobs have a hidden stat called leech resistance? Why is those things a thing? That's what I don't understand. Like, why can't you just have the percentage of how much you could leech be kind of low? Right? Like, if those numeric values on what you could roll is already low, you'll be fine. But it's like, that's already the case. It's like, what, 6% on rings? And that's an affix line too, so it's like, you sacrifice, you know, resistance or something for that. But why do mobs have leech resistance? Why is that a stat? That makes no sense. That's like a stat that you would have to make leech useless, to be honest. Because it makes it so that, like, the people with low leech just don't leech. It just feels weird, man. And like, if that's the case, why not just have the amount of percentage that you leech be a small number? I don't get a lot of things in this game. I think it's supposed to make you invest in a stat if you want to use the stat. So the problem with that is, it's leech resistance. So you could only get so much leech. Like, you get it from your weapon, I guess, and then potentially your quiver. But it's like, I have leech on my gloves and my both my rings, and it's like, of my 100,000 damage per second, I leech maybe like 500 energy shield per second, which makes me feel like that's like 0.01. Everything has leech resistance in the game. I just don't know to what degree. No, the thing is that you don't have life leech on the tree. Like, that's not something you have to gear for that. And even if you do gear for it, it feels pointless. Because, dude, you get like nothing in return now. And that's the thing, it's like, they don't mention leech resistance anywhere in this game. The only reason why I know about it is because it's data mined stat. If it wasn't the people data mining, we would never have known about leech resistance being a monster stat. Want to make sure you don't get Gala with just a single node. This is just weird, man. It just makes me feel like after a certain amount of leech, it's pointless. Like, you get this number, and then everything above that is going to get negated anyways. I don't know PoE 2, but PoE 1, I'd be leeching 6 million life per second if there wasn't a leech cap. Is leech instant in PoE 1? That's how it is in Diablo. If you hit for 100 damage and you have 5% leech, you immediately regen the 5 health on hit. But in this game, it's not immediate. It's like overtime effects. It's not recoup though, it's slightly different from that. There is leech immunity though. That's a mob stat. There is both immediate and overtime leech. Okay. I'm just trying to understand how that works, man. So, well, Nods, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. It's usually rares. Okay. And usually they explode the moment they're on my screen. Alright, it is what it is. Basically, what I'm mad about is that leech doesn't help you sustain. Leech in this game feels like if you're already able to overkill the boss, any mobs, whatever, it's just gonna make sure you leave the battle full health. Like, that's it. In terms of, like, if you're not overkilling the mobs, it feels like there's nothing. Oh no, bro. That's what sustain means. I guess I'm mad that because of how little you leech, you can't rely on it. Because it's not proper sustain. It's only sustain if you're able to overkill the boss or the mobs. Like, if I'm fighting and I'm taking damage and the mob's taking damage, the leech is non-existent. But if I'm able to kill the mob before I get hit, I actually... No, that's the reason, though. I don't have an issue with leech on my monk because I could kill the mobs before they hurt me most of the time. I run into huge problems when I fight the abyss mobs, though, because they have, like, periodic invulnerability sometimes, and when that happens, and there's also a periodic invulnerability aura they give to the surrounding mobs, I just die. Like, I'm hitting stuff and it just no leech happens, right? Because they're all invincible. So it's like I have to make sure I either kill them before that happens or basically run away until the aura fades away. I have problems leeching on my monk, though, at the lower stages when I wasn't able to just dominate everything in one shot. But because I'm able to just kill them in like one lightning arrow, to the point where I'm not even using lightning rods for rares anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have to use lightning rod for rares because of the amount of damage we need to burst down. But not anymore because my lightning arrow is just really strong now. I'm overkilling. The leech is not a problem if I'm overkilling, because I guess it does its job. But when I'm not overkilling, it's a bad time. I guess what I'm looking at is that's a win more stat. If you overkill everything, you don't need leech. To a certain degree, that's 100% correct. I'm at a point where I might not even need the gloves anymore. You're exactly right. And at this point, it's very much just a insurance feature to make sure I'm always topped off. What I'm seeing with this, that's 100% true. The problem I have with this season is the Abyss has made it so that clusters of mobs is prevalent in the game. Like, there's just way too many mobs next to each other, way too many rares next to each other, and then it's like the effects are stacking. It's just, it's too many mobs. It's my only in-combat sustain 100%. I have no way to on-demand heal otherwise. However, I almost never get hit. And if I don't get hit long enough, it starts regenerating. I'm close to the point where I might be able to just do that. Now the thing is that I'm not doing the highest tier of maps yet. But it's like everything that I'm describing is exactly... Yeah, I have leeches converted to energy shield leech as a ascendancy thing. Everything that I said is true still. Like, it's everything that I said is like with my experience with my monk as well, not just this character. Because I have this... Oh man, I was not supposed to do that. So I have a unique glove that allows life leech to be energy shield leech. And then I have an ascendancy that allows chaos damage to fulfill leech requirements. So I'm doing all chaos damage, and it's an attack skill. So basically my life leech is converted to energy shield leech. I have roughly 20-30% life leech. And if I play sloppy, I get hit. But if I play safe, I don't get hit. I do a lot of cheesy running around the mob, circling, don't walk in the same area twice, don't push forward too fast. And then because it's lightning arrow, I could just off-screen kill the mobs pretty fast, pretty easy. Okay. Where do we not explore? Right here? No, we should be good. I'm missing one sacred water area. Kitoko's gloves. Yeah, that's the thing. In melee, dude, leech feels like it doesn't do anything at all. Because I'm just getting hit. Oh no, bro. That's Osmandi. Alright, we're probably gonna die a couple times there. Can I just do this? No, I'm missing the water. So we did that one. I guess it's up here. It might be... There's no extensive info on that. I gotta re-look at the post. Because I was looking at Leech back with season 0.1. Because they used to have Mana Leech also fulfills Energy Shield Leech on the Ascendancy for Acolyte of Chayula. And I wanted to use that to help sustain. And then in practice, I would hit something for 20k and only get 4 mana. And I was like, wait, hold up. Regardless of this healing my energy shield, I'm only getting 4 mana on a 20k hit individual shot. And I was like, okay, man, this don't seem right. You know what I'm saying? Yes, melee is horrible. I really shouldn't be playing melee. But, you know, I'm going to try to make it work, I guess. But yeah, melee this season is a death sentence. Exactly for what I was saying with the Abyss. There's just too many mobs. Unless you get super geared, you're not going to like one-shot cleave them, which is effectively what you need to do. And if you don't do that, can't do that, the Abyss is going to be a bad mechanic for you. Dude, where's the Sacred Water, man? Where'd you put my Sacred Water, my dude? Hollow Palm looked good, though. Yeah, you get a lot of attack speed. Dang it, man. We didn't do the other well. Alright, let's go here and work backwards. Any random chests? Like, where else could we get it? It wouldn't be up there. That's boss already. The reason why I want to find this now is that if I don't look for it and I don't have it, and I die to the boss, the map respawns. That's a bad time. There's nothing here unexplored. So I filled this one, but not the other one. Dude, this looks like we went through everything. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the beginning. Nothing. Maybe we missed something in the beginning? Doesn't look like it. But yeah. It's basically... The Abyss is a forced gear check for you to be over-geared. For the content that you're doing. That's really all it is. Because you would be easily able to do the campaign, but the Abyss makes it so that it's like gear check. You need to be able to stomp out the campaign. If you can, you'll be able to kill the mobs at your level. If you can't, bad times. The guy's gonna come out, hit you with the laser beams, and you're gonna get one shot. And how frequent the Abyss is, it's like it's on every map at this point. It's just super tough. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Some maps shouldn't have the possibility of getting a fissure for the Abyss. Like that Temple of the Sun map with the sun in the middle, that if you walk near it, you just get your health ticked down. Like, you should never have a fissure on there, but they have it on there all the time, and it's so rough. Alright, man. I give up. We can't find the motherfucking water, dude. Alright, man. Let's just do the boss. Whatever happens, happens.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I see no future king. Only
This is gonna be a tough boss. That's the build, baby. Auto attack. Dodge the big swings. Freeze time. That's totally fair. Oh, I was able to stab him before he was able to do the attack? That's really cool. Dude, he's just playing catch with himself. That's not cool. Oh! What was that? What was that? He was just playing catch with himself, and then he just... Oh, man, you gotta die. And teleports behind you. Omewa Shinderu. You were already dead. The thing I hate about this is I have to RP walk straight to the front every time I die. This first phase, by the way, took my lightning arrow monk 5 seconds. I would immediately get phase 2 up, which is where it gets hard, because he starts playing catch with himself, he gets a teleport strike, and it gets really ridiculous. We gotta poke him, boys. What? He hit me mid-roll. Darn, man. His normal attacks ain't none to mess around with, boys. Oh, we got an RP walk. Alright, boys. Get the RP walk. Alright, man. Okay, this is where we die. Oh, he's playing catch with himself. Oh, I dodged evasion. Shout out to having evasion. Oh, no, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, dodge that move, let's go. Okay, we died. That's fine. I don't even know, man.
The ritual is almost complete.
Okay, yeah. I don't got it, boys. I don't know what the answer is.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Oh, how did I live? Okay, I died either way. I took exactly 1,000 damage or something. Not high enough level to do 14s. Get a better spear? I guess. I don't think there's any chance we kill him with how much damage we're doing. We were 57. Let's buy something, I guess. $57. Let's look at physical DPS. 5 divine. Let's put a max of 5 exalt. 278. 2 exalt. I mean, 2 exalt. So we have Mana Leech. This has crit, 268. 267. This is 1 exalt, 265. So I lose 13 DPS. Increase elemental damage with attacks. I have no benefit from that. It's already quality with fizz damage on it. It's only 1. Sure, I'll buy it. It's only 1 exalt.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're on Oblivion. As long as I go
better
out,
make
well, I run out.
Come on.
It's yours.
Alright, that works in here. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, 46, 62, 2000 DPS gain. Hopefully that's enough.
Hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
It's all physical damage too, so there should be like no problems with it. He's a small mob too, so there's like
Begins now.
dude, I attack a lot faster. Got the stun. Let's go. Beat his ass. Splash. Alright, time freeze. He's regenning. That's not cool. Okay, he's doing the moves. He's playing catch. Oh no, bro. Oof. Okay. Oh. He's doing the try attack. Oh, that hit me. God damn. Ooh. Dude. Come on now. All right, that feels a little bit better. The damage is better. Maybe we get a better shield that just gives us just more block. This fight would be so much easier with a more zoomed out freaking camera. Half the time he dashes off the screen and you don't know what his next move is, and that's how you die. I got the fastest toothpick in the world, boys.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh, I fell, boys. Oh, again. Get up. Get up. Get up, old man. Oh my god. Dude, he's just swagging on me. Try attack. Dude, he's just playing catch. Oh, come on, dude. What? Come on now. Hey, man. Okay. Okay, man. That's fine. I like how the Chronomancer just tapped his head. He got knighted, dude. You know when you play chess and your pawn makes it to the other side, you tap his head and he becomes a queen. Come on, man. Let's go. You're gonna tap your speak with 10% leech, and then whatever works. Can't be mad.
Time flows in all directions.
Oh, I was right in the way. Dude, you stunned. That's one thing I hate about this game. You could stun the mob, but if they're mid animation, they complete the animation. Ah, man, dude. I hate that about this game. You stunning the boss doesn't mean that they stop doing their special move. Is it you again? No, it's not. Look at my stun.
Embrace your destiny.
All right. Okay, that should have killed me. He's playing catch. Alright, now we run. And then he's gonna do his charge move. Hey man, where'd you go? Oh my god. And he's just gonna be playing catch. Okay. There's the leap. Okay. Alright, man.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
I should have listened to the people. Don't play melee. I should have listened, man. I wanted to believe, man. I really did.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh, he finally got me with the blink strikes. Okay. There is literally nothing I could do to my character, I don't think, to make me be able to survive anything. So maybe I should take all my investments into defense and put them into offense right now. I am considering that. Like, if we're just gonna get one shot, why do I even need defense?
I have seen what has come and what will be. So begins my legacy.
Okay. Okay, man. I seriously got nothing, man. We really just got nothing. Man.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Dawn shall rise. Time flows in all directions.
Oh, I survived that, though. Are you done with the dash? Oh my god, okay. By the way, I'm luckily evading the one shot. We evaded 2 one-shots. even with a little bit of luck, and I didn't take a single point of damage from getting hit, and 2 of those hits should have killed me, I honestly don't think there's anything we could do about this, man. I don't think we could beat this guy. There's just no options, man. Even with range instead of melee, I think Spear won't be able to do it. However, I think if I went... This doesn't make sense, though. All energy shield. Instead of evasion, maybe get ES. Problem is that I don't have the stats for that, right? Like, I'm using strength for armor and HP. And then my spear needs dex. So there's, like, no room for intelligence anywhere. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, we gotta run. Oh my god, I should have died. Dude, what is he even doing? Okay. Oh my god, okay. That hit me, okay. We just have to run. I dodged that with the evasion.
The first casualty of my new empire.
Dude, I'm getting hit twice, I think. Oh, man. This is a tough time, boys. I don't think we are able to do this fight. I think that's it, man. The Spear Titan tried, man. It might be just time to retire this. We tried, boys. We really did. Alright, one last attempt. After this, I guess I do the rest of Act 3. I mean, this is the only thing we got to do in Act 2. So we just do Act 3, I guess. Maybe we level up. Maybe we find a better weapon. I really do think this guy is way overtuned. He should not be able to dash through your screen from one side to the other and just start charging up attacks. Because the biggest problem is how he could reach anywhere on the map in half a second. If he was within your screen and you could see it, if he couldn't dash across your screen, it'd be easier. It's like the camera, you can't fit him in. A lot of the moves are just too long of a range. And it's like, what can you really do at that point? Explain catch. Okay. And I'm dead. Alright, we tried, boys. We tried. Do we have to kill him to do maps? Like, we can't do anything about that. Okay. That's all he does. He just one-shots you. That's every time I've died. It's a one-shot. Like,
Don't want to start a fight.
there's just nothing you could do about that. Just finish the story. So we could get onto maps. We got the monument. I guess there's no other loot there. It's fine.
Dear mountain born of Crier.
Oh, it's a wisp. Did that activate it? Please, no. Oh, God. Just kill me, man. Alright, we don't have to deal with them anymore. God damn. Normal mobs, no more wisps. Let's go, let's go. We gotta leave. Checkpoint. Okay, nice.
My kin died by the spirit's will.
Damn it, dude, really? Alright, man. We're gonna just full on cheese. Restart the fight, no rare.
The spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Oh, it's Viper.
Spirit guide my spear. You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Every strike an offering. Submit to the stone.
Oh man, he's spawning whiffs.
Every strike an offering. Let vengeance fly.
Alright, man, can we go over to here, man? Oh, he's got bear. Oh no, bro. And he got ape too. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. This is a DPS check. Once he gets too many whiffs, this is gonna get really janky.
You'll die by mine.
This is our max damage.
You defy the very spirit itself. Ha!
Yes, break the wisp.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Base tank for the win. Let's go. Give me spirit. We are at 20. Roving Wisps. Okay. Rakar Frozen Talon. And then we have Howling Caves. The Abominable Yeti grants 2 passive skill points, but then why is that already X'd out? That's really weird. Alright, so there's a cave here for 2 points. Gotta find the cave. Hey, we found the cave. All right, good stuff. Honestly, we're probably going the wrong way. We should not hug and just try to go the right way. Ooh, that's a rare. Circle? This is not the right way at all. Top. No, it's got to be on the right side. This should connect back here, though. And we going down, I guess? Silver ribs. What? Where did this guy come from? He just got summoned from the ground? What the hell is that? We're at the edge of the map, dude. How you just come out from the ice? Please, no a bit. Oh my god. Dude, they blocked the entire bridge. Yes. Alright, man. Fight you blue mobs right here. This is easy. Let's go. Good stuff. Rock gloves, sure. Travel to Glacial Tarn. Hilda wants this, okay. Put it one. I don't know why. I'm getting my inputs eaten up every time I get quest dialogue. Like, my WASD stops working until I click. Which kind of sucks. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. We can't put that there, right? Yeah, we're not the class for that. Okay, Kitoko's current. Soul Core 14. Bunch of ones.
Mom, try your luck. Thank you. Be strong.
Mama wants to go outside. Gotta let him out. Okay, we got hazard damage. Sure. There's also attack damage here. Chance to rearm. Huh. This might be nice. Actually, let's not grab. Let's grab this. Move speed, attack damage. Let's not go to over there. Let's go this one. From what I remember, the way to leave this place is opposite side. So we hug left instead of right this time.
They're swarming.
Checkpoint. And what is this? The boss? Oh, Frozen Talon. Stabby stabby. Okay, GG. Now we just gotta go to the peaks. Plate belt. Sure. Oh, you have to go through. Okay, that's nice. Boss down. Okay, nice. We get 2 points here. Do we get 2 points here?
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
Elder Madox. And then we have the Ravine. I feel like I'm missing 2 points. I'm just not sure if I actually am. slash passives in chat. Oh, is that actually a command? That's actually cool if it is. Please don't aggro the wisp. What's up with this owl? It is in PoE 1. Okay. Hey! These are all garbage. Oh man, I only get to pick one, right? These all suck. These actually all suck. We already have this. It's like either we have it and we sold it, or like it's not good. Dude, I saw someone getting headhunted from this too, man. I saw that Reddit post. That guy's eating good. Alright, man, I'm just gonna grab this low-level amulet. Alright, now we go to the peaks. Wait, this is the right way? This feels like wrong way. Ah, shit. Okay. Ravine. 2 points here. Do we get the last 2 points here? Yeah. We don't have that command. Feels bad. So this is basically one of the Trial Chaos maps. Dude, those things are just auto turrets firing. Dude, why is he just spamming, dude? I hate those mobs that just blanket the map with like slow-moving projectiles. I hate that they added more too. Like we had this guy, just base game, right? And man, they added another one. I hate these Vol mobs too. We're just gonna leave these guys alone. No, not a fissure. Ah, god damn it. Oh man. Checkpoint, nice. Wait, what the heck? What are these guys popping up for? Oh, there's more? Y'all motherfuckers. This guy did not come alone. Dude, the white mobs are literally the most dangerous part. There we go. Run for it. Oh, we gotta wait for the doors to open.
All these fancy tombs.
I don't remember this area, man. What the heck? Oh, this is where we have to fight the two-man boss. Okay. Why don't we try something now? Oh, I don't have skill gems anymore. Next skill gem we find, we'll try it out then. Because I'm just using spear stab. I want to say it is the strongest move I have. But I guess if I get a skill gem, I could try out one of the other ones. I don't want elemental damage, so it's like Fangs of Frost I just can't use because it converts to cold, right? So I'm just thinking, I guess we could try Rapid Attack. That just looks really bad because the damage mod on that is low. And then it's also fixed animation, so it's like it's going to be slow times. Skill gem, skill gem. I honestly don't think it's gonna outperform Spear Stab. Small soul core. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, checkpoint. Hey, it's boss. Hey, no way. Mamba wants to give me 1 sec, y'all. The goal isn't in PoE 2. What's the goal? Okay. That looks bad. So you need to give you big buffs on kill. We have Cole that insta kills if they're below a certain threshold. Dude, she's dead. Stop doing the moves. Look at that. She's just standing there. Glitchy game, man. Glitchy game. Ooh. Got the stun. Let's go. Whoa, what's up with that regen? Okay. Whoa, he just regen from his brother. The twinsies. I got the stun, no regen, right? Trigger level 1, create lesser shrine on kill. Oh, no, we don't have that. We have a unique that does something like that. So we don't have anything like that that's like, the problem with that unique is that it's a mace. It's a weapon type, so it's like, yeah, you could get it. It's, the only problem is that, you know, you gotta use a mace. All right. Act 3 is about done. There's the treasures. Oh, I left with a TP, so I lost my soul core. We have Hammer of Faith. But it's not on kill. It's every 10 seconds. But that would be the weapon. All right, Act 3's done, technically.
Nice to see you. Ugh, bits and pieces of found shiny trade. A pleasure.
Specifically damaging shrines, though. Maybe we'll eventually get that as one of the new uniques, because they're adding uniques every so often still. All right, now that I'm higher level, maybe there's more gear I get access to. I mean, chance to avoid. Wait. Intimidated. All right, that might be better than my Titan Rod. Armor EV, but then the effect is potentially really nice. We can't use Assassin's Garb. Corpses will. Fizz damage random equip this line. That's probably too slow. I don't have any other like body armors that would make sense. Tyranny's grip. Can I use my Hoas? Oh, I don't have the int, otherwise I would be. That's probably not worth though. I'm not running those stats. I could use this belt, which is technically better. I could use my other ring. It's chaos damage, so I'll resist. There's also leech on it. I actually have leech on both my rings already. Can't run that, which is fine. Okay. The only thing we could do is fight Osmandi, man. Like, that's literally all we gotta do left. I do need to get 2 more skill points. So I might have skipped something. Is it Bramblegast? This is potion. Alright. Huey 2, 0.3. Weapons, skill, passives, quests. Updated September. Okay. Smithing tools for the salvage bench. Crowbell, we did that. Freythorn, we did that. Candlemass, we did that. Kabbalah, Constrictor Queen. Yeah, we got that as well. We did Final Letter. We did Silver Fist. We did Bog Witch. We didn't do Venom Crypts, but I don't think that really matters. We did Blackjaw. We did Sacrificial Heart. Okay, so that means it's... Well, Act 4. I might have skipped something. Plunderer's Point? No way. Beast Pen? Tattoos. Trial of Ancestors. We did do this one. I did do Wovenhold. Right here. Oswin. We did do that guy. Sharkfin, Yama. Wovenhold. Howling Caves, we did that. Oh, I have to beat the campaign. Oh, that's so stupid. So if I kill Asmondi, it's not a reward for killing Asmondi, but for completing the interlude, you get 2 points from the Hooded One. And that's my last 2 points. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. We'll try one more time. New map. Maybe we'll get the Sacred Water this time. So we need to do the first Sacred Water, which should be closest to us. Sacred Water, we gotta loot from somewhere. Okay, so I do need to do this, and then we just need to find Sacred Water for that. Before we go down that way, we'll go down this way. Nothing? Alright, we have to go down and double back, I guess. No sacred water. What the heck? Okay. Got the slow stop. Okay. I should not see the second sacred water well. I really shouldn't. Before I get sacred water. Chest, strong box. Heavy belt, sure. 7 trials, 64. Oh, it's 64. I wouldn't be able to do that easily. Checkpoints. Scale gem 14, sure. Alright, we should... This should not be boss. This should not be... where I get my sacred water either. Nothing? Maybe I do get it from him. No sacred water, okay. Yep, so there's no interaction here because we already did that one. Dude, is sacred water a random drop?
Heal yourself.
And then it's boss? Dude, am I missing something? Am I missing something here? I didn't miss anything. So we just don't get the second sacred water? Okay. Alright, spear skills. We get no frenzy charge. The only melee skill is what? Rapid assault? This out the box does no damage. What the hell? Dude, the final strike 2801 does less damage than my stab. What is this skill, dude? Oh, this is a setup skill. So that they could explode. This is not a good skill. Oh, God. Alright, we're just spear stabbing then. We got an RP walk. Got a litter on his floor.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I see no future king, only a traitor.
Okay, now it's time to see what happens. Oh, this one immediately. This is bad. Okay, and then what do you do? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just playing catch. Okay, got lucky. 1, 2, 3. Okay, leap slap. Oh, dude. Every time, dude. It's never like he beats you down. It's like, ha, got caught in my one shot. And it's only ever something he does in phase 2. Ah, man.
Is almost complete.
What is the move he's doing? He takes a stance, and the only tell is if he lifts his sword up right under his chin. The problem with that is it's a half second, if that. When he does that, he basically lunges towards your character and attacks you. There is no tell outside of him lifting his sword, and I can't roll it. He's pulled me out of roll animation every time.
Reverse the flow of time.
Not the skill. This is playing catch. Alright, so he does this as a jump slash. That's fine. He's doing the sword dance, so he's gonna lunge at me. That one-shots you too if you're not running like I did. Does he do it? Nope. This is the 1, 2, 3. Does he do it? There it is. That was the move. If I attack him at any point during that, I die. So it's like I get 5 stabs in every so often. Ooh. Oh my god, good roll. Oh. Oh, I evaded that. I had to have had. That's the one shot right there. Ooh. That's the one shot. And he's dancing with the sword. So I have to sprint here. Otherwise, if you get caught in that, it's a one shot. And then he just teleports across the map. He just... There it is. You see that? If I'm mid-swing and he just starts the move, I'm dead. There's no reacting. There's nothing you could do. So it's like you literally can't play melee. Because the moment he does the move, right, you're dead. So it's like, what do I even do? That's what's killing me too. It's like, I'm being patient, taking my time, I'm poking when I can. But if he just charges that move because he wants to, because it's not like it's a sequence, it's RNG, I just die each and every time.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh. Okay, it's the wrong other skill. Ah, see, if I'm running a little bit off and I'm not fast enough, that dash one-shots you as well. Ah, it's so stupid.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today.
I don't even know if like coming back higher level helped. Everything is playing out as it did last time we tried this.
Time flows in all directions.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm evading the one shots. Oh, the spears I put on the ground stunned them. Let's go. Dude, I think my spears are catching him in the attack. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, spear field seems to be catching him, or my 15% chance to evade has been proccing a lot. Those are the only two ways to really describe what was going on right now. 7%. It goes up with the Wind Dancer, I guess. So I guess I just have to spear field, because when he runs through it, he takes a truckload of damage. Yeah, you don't get hit. Some of those hits, it looked like I got hit, but my HP didn't change. I assume that means I evaded it. Oh, okay. Somehow I didn't take the second hit of damage, I guess. Because that one-shot move has hit me multiple times before. Teleport back, nice. Oh my god. I have to play ranged. Oh. Okay, man. Caught me in the roll. And then he gets stunned. Okay, man. Maybe I have deflection. I don't think I do. That's the only thing that could probably reduce the damage from one shot to not one shot. Because it's not like I'm lying about the one shot. You guys see me get the one shot.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I can't explain why sometimes I don't die though.
It starts.
Oh, yep. Okay.
The ritual is almost complete.
That was basically at the end of my roll. Another thing is rolling does not give you iframes in this game.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
That's the problem with playing PoE 2. Rolling does not give you any iframes in this game, whereas Dark Souls-like games, it does. The only thing rolling allows you to do is cancel the animation sometimes.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh, evaded. Or a block. I do have 25% chance to block. Oh. Oh, wait, he's right there? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, where's he going? Okay, what is he doing? One, two, three. Leap slash. Okay. Dancing sword, he's right here. Oof. And he's gonna teleport back. Oh, I rolled through that or I evaded. Oh, he's doing the dance. Oh, good dodge. Okay. Get the stun, please. Okay, leap slam. Okay. Oh, evaded. Oh, 99% damage. Let's go. Oh, come on. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Okay. He's low. He's playing catch. Oh my god. Okay, he's on the other side. Okay. Oh, come on. Motherfucking smash. Let's go, dude. God damn it. I hate this motherfucking boss. Oh my god. This goddamn game. Jada, why didn't you help me, man? This was some bullshit. Ah, man, we out this. They took my sacred water, too. King's March. Dude, I remember when I killed Osmandi, I was just so happy that he's done with and we don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore, man.
Let's hope it's
Alright, last 2 points. I believe this doesn't work. Because when I tried using this on my Chaos, it didn't do anything. That means... Gem Enthusiast. Yeah. Max life, max mana. 10 support gem socket. That's a lot. I mean, that all kind of makes sense in that cluster, though. Okay, Incision. We probably do one Incision, given how we're playing this. And I guess we just take hazard damage. Alright, map time. Okay, talk to you. No, talk to Alva.
In any case.
we're back.
Don't drink the water.
It's about
survive.
Hello, let's put you again.
Okay, good stuff.
I put my faith in the first ones. Not we this break. We are before with it. Let us die of the essence.
Oops. One sec, guys. There we go. Alright, now the worst part about this, I am on my juiced up map. I have to find a corner that is not affected by towers. We're probably going to go where our realm gate is. Right there. So we probably want to be around this area. Probably go down this way, I guess. Okay. Finally mapping. Oh, no. Finally mapping, finally mapping. Somehow, Waystone 1 map, the mob density is a lot better than the campaign. In a sense that it's handleable. It's insane, man. How that's actually going to be easier on the maps. Like, doing that interlude, dude, there were just too many mobs. Majority of the time. Like, as melee, you just can't do anything. I think that's what it is. I was only able to kill the boss because I stopped going into melee. Like, that's literally it. Melee is the problem, man. Alright. We're mapping, boys. This is doable. Not too many mobs. Not getting wrecked by range attacks. This is bearable. This is bearable. I did that the other day. I ended up selling a lot of stuff for vault orbs. I mean, I do want the vault orbs, so I was happy with that. So I will be real. The Osmondi boss that we just killed, I got lucky. I shouldn't have been able to kill him. I don't know how I got lucky. I'm just going to believe that I did. I wanted to actually like try to get a decent amount of armor, but dude, it was not looking good. Picking things up because I wanted to sell craft with it. Now I just want empty tabs. Yo, man, do what you gotta do. Fissure. Yes, you have no life pool. I'm playing Titan and I get an Ascendancy node that gives me 15% max life, and it's still nowhere close to enough. Funny thing is that Blood Mage still has a higher HP pool despite not having that Ascendancy point. So the most HP class in the game is a mage. The game is not balanced, man. It really isn't. There is almost no max life on the passive tree. There was maybe 5 clusters. It used to only be 2. Now there's 5. But each cluster is like 2%. So it's like, it's nothing. Oh, come on. These yellow mobs. And I think a lot of people have been saying it's a struggle to get life because it's hard to get that kind of life percentage. You could only get percent life on Amulet. Outside of that, I'm not sure if any of the new mods from the Chaos Well has added any other sockets. Max 4K instead of 4K life. So you might as well go ES and have 9K ES instead of 4K life. That's what I was wanting to do, but the problem is that my weapon is a dex weapon, meaning I have to invest into dex in order to use spear. And then if I want to use life, I gotta run strength, right? Which means I end up either doing one of two things. Dump strength so that we don't need armor, and instead go int and dex so that we could get evasion and energy shield. Get 5k energy shield and try to get as much evasion as we can. That's basically what my monk is doing with lightning arrow. I'm having no problem, but I'm ranged, so it's like it's not really something you can compare. Now, if I want to play with life, I have to play with strength because of how life scales off of strength and nothing else. Wouldn't that mean you do well with dex int? So here's the thing with that. I'm a warrior. And it's like, we could theoretically just not actually grab any passives and just grab attributes. But like my starting point is in the strength area. I guess I could just avoid everything here, like 10 strength, melee damage, and just go this way. Right? But everything here, right, starts to become this thing where all of my spear and trap stuff is here. Right? Roughly. It's mostly over on this side. Spear and traps. So I already have to path this way. The only reason why I want to play Titan is because of this ascendancy. 50% increase effect of small passives. So this means that this instead of 10% is going to be 15. And this is instead of 20-40, it's going to be 30-60. Right? 50% bonus. Or no, this doesn't get affected. Only this does. So this becomes 15. This becomes 15. This is a... I wouldn't call it a notable. But this is basically like somewhat of a larger passive. Not the small one, right? So that's the reason why I'm playing Titan. And then the thing I want to do is I want to stack AoE. That way my AoE skill has larger AoE. And then once you get large enough AoE, you basically become a range character. Right? That's the idea. And then I would benefit from melee damage Now, if I avoid a lot of the passives, I limit myself fundamentally in how much AoE I could get, because pathing towards it means I'm just going like a random direction. Like this cluster right here is AoE. Right? There's another AoE cluster right here. Melee damage with hits in close range. Melee damage. So AoE, AoE. There's a small AoE cluster somewhere in here. And then there's another AoE cluster here that we would grab, because if we're pathing here anyways, I would skip everything on that side and just go this way. Grab that. Now, here's the kicker. Since I start here and I want Dex in, I have to path up this way. Because why? All the energy shield nodes are here and here. Nowhere else. The only other place to get energy shield is on this side. And that's energy shield armor, which means no dex. And then if I run int, dex, and strength, I wouldn't be able to use like the better items because of the highest stat requirement. So it's just this weird dilemma where it's like you could run that in theory, it just doesn't work out on the passive tree at all. Because you end up going left and right. It's so weird. And then if you do grab the armor energy shield here, you're not going to get enough energy shield to really have that matter. Because this is the Templar tree. Well, we don't have Templars yet, but that's what that's supposed to be, right? So it's like I probably want to do armor evasion just because that's the mercenary tree. And that's what we're going to have to path through anyways. And a lot of the armor evasion is going to be there anyways. So I was thinking armor evasion was going to work out. It's not looking like it will. So the alternative then would be to minimize. I don't know, man. I don't even know how I want to do it. But a lot of it has to do with like the passive tree position. Part of me thinks that's not going to be viable until armor evasion is like better. I don't know though, man. I don't know what it is we could do. Another thing is that I want to get block chance, right? Since I'm going to be using a shield. So I probably omit deflection for that reasoning. So like because of that, you know, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Hazard damage. That would be a lot of damage, man. I'd be able to pick up just because I get the small passive nodes. Only problem is that apparently, since I skipped the trials of Bala Bala, I'm not getting my 4 points. So I'm debating whether or not I should even continue this build. Because if I don't, I would probably play crossbow. Which would be armor evasion, just because of how it works. Because crossbow is armor evasion, right? So it's like, yeah, you might as well just go that tree then. All the stuff is right there. That's where we're at right now in terms of dilemmas. My HP pool is just way too small. If I try, I could get to 2k HP. Which means getting strength nodes, getting HP nodes, getting HP on gear, Getting flat HP anytime you can. But yeah, man, I'm not sure how I want to do this. That's kind of the problem with Titan. People sometimes argue that you could run any weapon on Titan because of how the small passive node works. I'm not sure if I'll be able to run this, man. I got another level. I'm thinking we do either one thing. We either stay physical or start considering sprinkling some elemental damage in there. And then look for some elemental damage synergy with bleeding, or maybe don't bleed at all. And just run pure elemental, because Spear Field doesn't bleed. Right? Now, if we don't bleed with Spear Field, I don't have a single target skill. That becomes a problem, right? Like, I'm using normal stabs as my single target, and it's pretty bad. We get, like, no coverage. So I will say, though, that leading the elemental route feels like it makes a lot of sense. Herald of Blood and the bleed is cool, though. There's a natural advantage there where the Herald of Blood has a lot of baseline area of effect radius with how the Herald of Blood is just designed. Meaning that you get more radius just based off of the skill. 1.6 versus 1.1, I believe. That's what the other ones are at. So you get like a 50% higher baseline value, and it's like, if you understand crit, you understand how that initial value is really nice. So when you start grabbing the other nodes, like increase area effect, it's more potent, right? Increase up 0.1 or 0.2. You'd rather get 0.2 every time, right? It's just more like adding it up. So it just makes it easier to scale. Wouldn't need as much nodes. Maybe even start running more damage as a result. We could do some jank stuff with Ice Lightning. And then the funny thing with that is, that makes me think that if I did want to do Dex Int, it would have been better if I just did Invoker. Because I start off with Dex Int in the starter tree area. I'm already at the nodes that I need to be at. And then I naturally get synergy with Ice and Lightning. So if I end up doing Spear Field without Bleed, it makes me think that I should have just played Invoker or something. Now, if we don't care and just wanted to stack Energy Shield, probably playing something like Lich might have been better. You just get enough Dex for the Spear, everything else goes to Int, and then you just stack Energy Shield on your gear. Get up to like 7 to 8k. With good gear, that's 7 to 8k, right? And then Lich naturally in the Ascendancy just gives you more Energy Shield, as that's a small passive node, right, for Ascendancy. So yeah, we have no single target. So I'm thinking we should try to stay physical. We could do some armor break shenanigans. And then want to maybe change up my single target to Serpent's Fury. Run Charge Frenzy to get Frenzy charges. And then try to get enough crit so that we could use crit for damage scaling. And then at that point, it just becomes... we run Serpent's Fury for bosses, single target. We AoE like this to get Frenzy charge. Bleed and Poison is just a plus at that point. The Armor Break for the bonus damage because we're doing physical. We could be doing something like that. Not sure if I should do Buckler or Shield though. Armor or Evasion and Shield. I might do Shinobog. Just because you get fire damage on that. That makes sense to do something like the unique one that if you aggravate bleeding, it also affects Ignite. So it speeds up and just adds Ignite damage. But yeah, I'm not sure what we need to be doing. We got 3 levels from this map. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, no mobs? Literally just free loot? Gimme. Alright, map complete. Maybe we should start looking at some spears or something. Alright, so since this is done, we could hide out now. Let's go. Back at home, boys. Angie's telling me got some stuff. What did you even sell? 1 Vault Orb? What did you even sell?
I am solely conversation. I have many services.
Probably not that. Not this. Heavy belt. Okay. Okay. This is just an upgrade. Yep, that's just an upgrade.
Have you found more of if you must? Take our gold.
Precursor tablet. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab some tea, maybe grab a instant ramen or something, maybe heat up my lasagna. I'll be right back. All right. Time to let the theory crafting begin. First things first. The skill is probably... Rapid Assault is doo-doo. 6 stabs. Final stab inflicts bleeding, leaves a spearhead stuck. 6 range. The DPS, this is not damage per hit, this is the DPS. It's at 600. That's doo-doo, man. Absolute doo-doo. Without anything, my stab is 6k. I don't think there's a world where this works. Just in general. Alright, 13 Spear. We probably do play with Serpent's Fury. We just have to start playing with Frenzy Charge. Right, that's really what that means. There's Whirlwind Lance.
Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental ground or be used with twisters to split and empower. Using Tame Beast will
maybe we start Tame Beast
for a short time. If you kill them during this, elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around.
This is interesting because we could run.
It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies,
Spear Field with the
it
ailments.
causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies,
But I don't think it's
allies,
ever gonna
even
work
corpses.
like it does in the
Causes an
video.
explosion for each ailment consumed.
That's my problem. I don't think it's ever gonna work out like this, man.
Stormlance
This
sticks into the
is
ground,
interesting. It's just
periodically
slow.
zapping enemies with lightning.
There's a lance on the ground
It can
zapping
also
everything.
consume a
So it's
frenzy
like you
charge
throw a
to overcharge and create a patch of
mobile
shock.
TP. Fangs of Frost.
Stabs an enemy
Problem
with a
is that
lightning
it's
spear,
cold damage.
hitting an enemy. When
So
the
this is
Serpent's
literally
Fury
the
consumes,
only
Serpent's
damage skill we
Fury
could
consumes
use.
all your frenzy charges to create.
Maybe we do the Twister
is a
stuff.
small tornado that travels forward,
I was never
damaging
really a
blinding
fan of
enemies.
this skill.
If a twister
But
is
this does
inside a
work,
whirlwind,
technically.
it will create more. Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. Explosive spears stick into the ground
Frenzy
where they land,
charged.
then explode after. Explosive spears stick into the
317,
ground where they
352. So the
land, then
damage
explode
change
after a
isn't
short delay.
actually that much.
If you have a frenzy charge from a skill like disengage, you'll
Explosions
consume it to
2-8.
throw a spear that explodes
Explosion
immediately and creates
length and
elemental
width.
ground.
Oh, it's 2 different
Using
values.
whirling slash on this ground will empower it with fire. Explosive spears stick into the ground.
So this is the skill we're gonna use. Spear Field. A 5-8 meter cone. $13.04. We have 6 meters. 61. So QE2 wiki uniques. Unique spear, maybe. All right, so we typically want to look at the highest level requirement. Leech chaos damage. When you consume a charge, trigger chaotic surge, gain 2 chaos surges. Life leech recovers based on your chaos damage instead of physical. Oh my god. Attack speed, flat chaos damage mod. That's actually pretty high. This was the spear I was using earlier. Alright, let's look at spear. Let's look at unique. Let's look at the most expensive. Yo, this price, man. What's up with these prices? 900,099, 9,999 mirrors. Same thing with divines. Dude, these prices are insane. Random tangle tongue. Okay, man. Dude, what's up with these items? 1,000,000 exalted. 10 mirrors. Why is this even 10 mirrors? Always poisons. No elemental damage. Unlimited poisons. 40-ish percentage of my damage from in PoE 1 comes from my level 34 unique. Yeah, if it has like a good effect, I could see that. But the problem is that, man, we don't have good uniques in PoE. PoE 2. We have no good uniques, man. Gives envy 6% chance to poison. Chain sting. All damage from this contributes to pin. Ooh. Okay. This is the Spire of Ire. Leech. Chaos Surge. Life Leech based off of Chaos Surge. We don't get to see what Chaos Surge does, even though it's right there. It feels bad. Like, I could look up anything else except this area. I can't look at Chaos Surge. That sucks. So this is a cheap spear, even though the damage is actually pretty decent. 500 DPS. That's double my weapon already. Of course, though, it's a high level requirement, so it's probably not something I can do. Okay, so it looks like I can't really do anything with the unique spears. Rolls only minimum or maximum damage for each type. All or nothing, baby. Sky Sliver. So there's nothing on the unique spears that I'd be able to do anything. Alright, let's look up Pin. Yeah, that way we could generate Frenzy Charge, is what I'm thinking. Physical damage is pinning. Just by wearing those boots. And then I don't have to run the support gem, I guess. Alright, there's a support I want to look at. Quill Burst. Melee attack skills. Support skills trigger Quill Burst, which deals your thorns damage in an area around the target struck. Quill Burst can only be triggered on hit after you retaliate it with thorns. Oh, that doesn't really help then. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What about pin? Bone Sharpnel? Maybe? Support skills cannot cause pin buildup. Support skills trigger bone sharpnel explosions on killing pinned enemies. Can that work with Herald of Blood? Herald of Blood. You can. That's actually really good then. So we spear field. Okay, so what's the difference between these two? Modifies stun buildup to instead do pin buildup. That's fine. Increase crit hit chance against immobilized enemies. Ooh. That's pretty good. You lose the crit hit chance, but the pin is longer. Okay, so the difference between the pins gives you a different variety. So you could run Spear Field with pin 2, 50% increased crit hit chance against immobile. That's really good. And you can run that. Okay. This is workable with Bone Sharpener. That's interesting. We probably drop Wind Dancer then, even though it's been pretty good for us. So we are going to be looking at Serpent's Fury as a finisher, and we run in with Spear Field. I mean, I guess that works. $14. That's probably the play. There is, I mean, we could run Spear of Solaris, but this is super meme. Though it would make a lot. Wait, is this fizz damage? No, it's converted to fire. Dang it, man. Alright, so we're running this. Okay. Probably not gonna run Disengage anymore. Same thing with this skill. We're gonna be running Stab, right? We'll leave that on that for now. Spear Field's gonna be our key skill. We're gonna run single target Serpent's Fury. We'll keep Blood Hunt, why not? It could be a good finisher. Barrage and Thunderous Leap doesn't do anything. I want to check out one more thing really fast. That's row amount. Alright, so if I have row amount, you can't use Spear Field. No. Okay, so that just doesn't work flat up. Okay, roll amount's dead in the water. We can't run that. Okay, that means we go to Charge Regulation or Combat Frenzy. We need to run this though, so we will need the int to be somewhere up there. No row amount. I mean, that means it's fine. And then it's Rage. Lose all rage upon hitting max rage. Any. Here we go. The gloves. Hate Forge. Gain 1 random charge on reaching max rage. Lose all rage upon reaching max rage. Plus 2 max rage. Minus 5 max rage. So it's a range. Minus 10 to positive 10. And then maximum rage. Isn't there a helmet? Maybe it's called something else. Rage when critically hit. Grants percentage armor every rage. Gain rage when hit by enemy. No inherent loss of rage during effect. This is what I looked at before. Random charge and getting max rage. So it is max rage, right? Is there any other item? Is it really just the gloves? Why is this expensive? Yeah, minus 10 max rage is probably what you want. And then gain 3 random charges. Oh, shit. Dude, is my build actually already built? Pewee 2 Ninja. We're going to be looking at this season. Hate Forge gloves. And then the Warbringers use it. What? What's the max DPS here? Blood Mage, 500k Bone Storm. Goddamn. There are no warriors doing good damage. 85k Whirling Slash. Ha 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 ha. There's a Titan that's using it. 2-hand mace, though. Giant's Blood. Dual wield 2-handers. 500 strength. And he only has 2.4k life. Yo, man. Playing warrior, man. It's tough stuff. No amount of life is gonna save you. Let's look at Titan specifically. Stormwave, Twister, Sunder, Earthquake. That makes sense with 8 Rage Forge, actually. Not gonna lie. So no one is running the setup that I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's gonna be something viable then. I see one dude with 4k life. Oh, he has 200 life on his shield. Ha! Dude, he has 60% move speed on his boots. That's actually really wild. $12,000 armor. Okay. So Let's argue we're gonna keep playing Spearfield. We're gonna go for that setup. Seven levels, and I could upgrade that. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Elemental damage line does nothing for me. And then that means the flat damage, elemental damage on the rings doesn't really help. Does that mean we look at unique rings then? Because that's potentially going to be a slot. Okay. Additional curse, flask, abyssal wasting, reflects other ring, spells, a little bit of resistance, fire damage instead of physical from bleeding. Ignite, you inflict spreads to other enemies with between or stay within 1.5 for 1 second. Dream fragment. I might run that just for the immunity, dude. I'm not even kidding. I might do that just for the immunity. Lightning skill +1. Onslaught on kill, that's actually really nice. Basically, I become Wolverine. Thieves' Torment. Elemental conversion rings. Minion death. Take physical damage. Snake spit's always going to be expensive. Burrower, Grift from above. All damage taken from hits while poison contributes the magnitude of chill on you. All damage from hits against poison targets contributes to chill magnitude. Okay. All damage from hits against bleeding targets contributes to chill. That's kind of interesting. Does that do anything for me? I don't think it does. Technically, it's like bleed magnitude. Attacks have added physical damage equal to 3% of max life. Lose 5% max life per second. What the hell is this setup? Alright, doesn't look like there's any unique rings that could actually make the idea work that I want to pull. Okay, so first things first, we got to get rid of the Onslaught helm. That's gonna weaken us by a lot. So we got to get a proper helmet. Put this away. We probably just grab a random helmet. Our base crit is higher than this could help us. I probably want to get rid of Titan Rod as well. Unique armor that helps us out. You know what? Let's comb through the uniques, I guess. Cannot evade. Physical damage taken reflects. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Regenerate while surrounded. Bramblejack. I don't think we could use any of the body armors though. Because I feel like I'm going to need the armor to realistically like not take damage. Oh, no spirit, max life. I mean, we have that chest, I guess. This was pure armor. Okay, now these are the EV ones. Deflection, fragile, rat cage. Two companions. Ghost wreath. These are the int ones. I probably can't wear these. Okay, strength dex. That doesn't seem that good. Monocost efficiency. Charms use no charges. What the hell? Run a charge build? That kind of works. Kind of. Coming calamity. Haha. Grant the herald skills. Valaco's charge. Physical converted to lightning. Armor ES, it's probably not going to work. EG, or ES, EV. Warrior Invictus. Skin of the Loyal. Tabula Rasa. 6 jewel sockets. That's super meme. Alright, so isn't there something that does something with charges? Doesn't look like. I thought there was a unique that every time you, like, if you have a charge, you gain a flat bonus. Similar to charge infusion, or whatever that's called now. Okay. So let's assume we're gonna run combat frenzy, so the pin becomes you know, frenzy charge. And then the frenzy charge is kind of basically how we're gonna be doing our skill anyways. Then we do charge regulation with Hate Forge to get a little bit more consistency. I guess we could try to do something like that. Because we're going to be generating a lot of rage with Spear Fuel. Right? So 13. Can't run that. It's 14 minimum. Okay. I need 57 ints to get this started. Now the other thing is that I need to get my other 2 ascendancy points. I guess we could try that. I just got the inscribed ultimatum for it. Alright, let's try, boys. Let's try. I'm a little scared. but hopefully we'll be fine. Because I realistically can't get... I guess we put this... Well, not this. I realistically can't get... I mean, I could get the gear. It's just that I want to have the 50% bonus before I respec. Maybe for now, I should just do the thing and grab the thing I want to do. You have to give them energy shield. That sucks. They're already like decently leveled compared to me. I probably do want to do another point then.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh, I don't have Serpent Fury. Oh, I don't have a way to generate Frenzy Charge. That's fine. Might as well activate that. Already looking kind of tough. Okay, 1 out of 7. Realistically, 4 points. Every point after that is just, you know, cherry on top. Getting 8 points would be really nice.
We are only getting started.
All resistance. I hope that doesn't include, like, physical resistance. When it says all, does it actually mean all? Ah, crap, boys. Alright, we still got the secret spot, right? You don't get EXP in Temple of Chaos. Oh, you do, you do. I guess the higher level I am, the more gear I have access to. Running good stuff. Two down, two down.
Don't give up so early.
All right, on the attack.
He sends its regards. souls.
This one is... Oh, the Vow Chords. Okay. Wait, what? Alright, I'm out. Oh, that's the turret? Oh, no, bro. That's the whole turret. Dude, this Triceratops is motherfucking beefy. Okay, the Vault Orb does damage. That's fun. We gotta sprint back. Because we're taking our damage. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Let me in. 3 done, 3 done. Number 4 is a boss typically. So I'm not sure which boss we're gonna get. I just don't want the bird that flies. The bird that flies is a bad time, man. Yep, they give you a well only before the boss.
This is just a warm-up.
300% crit hit chance. Alright, man.
An overwhelming assault.
No, it's the flying bird. Oh, the turret's here too? Oh, what a travesty. Dude, I do no damage to this. Oh, the flying time? Oh! Got the stun? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay, man. That was my one shot. That sucks, man. Tornado insta drains. Sometimes just not in the cards, man. Alright, we're just going to later on get it. And we're just going to gear recording. Like, we got everything. So first things first. Do we assume we don't grab any of the starter nodes? I feel like it's worth grabbing though. Like maybe we don't grab the damage and we go for the AoE here instead. We could also instead grab the strength and armor. and then go down this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we save 2 points. The AoE is kind of nice though.
What is it? I've changed.
So let's assume we have to bop this cluster just entirely. Go down that way. Remove top side. 10%, 8%. The 8% damage is probably not worth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I could save 1 point. Stun, max life regen. 20 flat armor. Go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spend 1 extra point for some benefits, I guess. Let's just say we leave this like this for now. Let's not grab the increase yet. I guess we could leave that, I suppose. This doesn't really... I mean, this, I want to say, has been fine. Okay, so we're like that. So realistically, we could remove these 4 and invest in here instead. For now, it's gonna be int probably. Oh no, I spent monies. I'll leave it like that. So area of effect, area of effect. Armor break, area of effect. Oh, the nodes are smaller now here. Oh, that sucks. Area of effects. Aftershocks, does this count? Empowered attacks. Max life, area effects. Slam skills have aftershocks. Those are hybrid nodes. And then right here is probably what I have to grab. Okay.
Yes, I have a different plan.
Remove those. This probably... Let's remove these. I mean, I guess it's good for mapping. This is EV per armor on gloves. This, I guess, we could hold off on that for now. We probably do the all attributes to get the easy stats. That's glory. Presence area of effects. Okay. Trap area of effects. Maybe that's worth a little bit. Not the presence. We don't need that. 8% cooldown recovery rate. Break armor, targets with ailments. I was thinking about doing armor break, but I'm not actually sure anymore. Grenade AoE. Ailment per dex. Surrounded AoE. Alright, let's argue. We probably want that. The Herald stuff right here really feels like it doesn't help us.
Yes, I have.
So let's just pop this. Grab the 6, might as well. Armor break duration. That doesn't help us. We don't grab that then. 7 points. Crit hit chance spears. Okay. Let's go for pin. Pin build up. Break 50% armor on pinning an enemy. Wow. A lot of pin right here. Aggravated bleed. Okay. That's pretty good. Ooh, I could do it like that.
Speak. I have a different plan.
We don't need the additional pin buildup. Alright, let's do it like that. Those two clusters. The magnitude could be pretty good still. Skill speed, attack damage, trap damage. Let's run that one as well. Okay. So we want to grab jewelers here. We probably want the jewelers Herald of Blood. Okay. Now we got to grab our support gems. Pin, bone sharpener. Cool. Lightning attunement doesn't really do anything for us. For now, we'll run pin on Spearfield. Maiming them. Probably want pin 2. Rearm, rapid attacks. Probably want rapid attacks 2. Okay. This is not going to be used. Spearfield getting AoE probably helps out too. Let's look at Spearfield. Alright, this is just higher percentage, so I probably should just grab that. More damage, less duration. Cannot be triggered unless that might be good. The less duration makes it so that you get full damage when they do damage. Not sure though. We probably want to play with that. Alright, so let's grab rearm. God damn it. Oh, that's a 5. It's just a higher percentage. Okay, so we have to get bleed elsewhere, which is fine, I suppose. Bleed. Is that the only thing with bleed on hit? This quarterstaff? The most expensive ones, holographic even. Yeah, okay. That's probably nothing we could really do about that. Dude, 4 sockets? God damn. What the hell kind of setup is that? Bleed. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Ah, that's the EVES. Okay. Just a jewel. Okay. So we'll have to get bleed somehow. We'll probably just have to run the support gem then. So that means I do have to run the Greater Jewelers. Bleed. Let's see if there's a better bleed. Bleed 4. 30% chance. Support attacks cannot cause bleeding. What? Hits from supported attacks inflicts incision. Incision. Bleed 2. 75, 50. 100% chance. More fizz damage against bleeding enemies. Cannot cause bleeding itself. Deep cups. Less damage with hits, but more bleed magnitude. Alright, so we want bleed 3. 100% chance. And then we don't have to run bleed as a mod. Okay. Let's see. Chance to maim. There's no chance to bleed on hit 132. How am I getting bleed otherwise? How am I getting bleed otherwise? I'm not actually, how am I getting 132%? I mean, guess that's fine. Okay, I guess the attack speed's good. The rearm is good damage. We might not run rearm. Funny enough. Put that there. And we're gonna want to run rage. Well, that's only if we run Hate Forge, though. Yeah. Otherwise, the rage doesn't do anything. Okay. 13 Combat Frenzy. This is gonna be our initial gain. Combat Frenzy. Profusion, additional charge. Random charge. Ooh. Okay, I like that. That didn't change the cost of the skill. It's kind of nice. Is there another mod? I guess the other mods doesn't really help us. And we don't have the spirit to run it. Okay. Alright, so this grants me Frenzy Charge. This is just defense. This is just Herald. The funny thing with this is that I have no increased AoE on my spear field right now. I'm at 7-9. How big is that? That's decent, I guess. Pin grants us... We could just run the pin boots. So that physical damage is pinning. Right? That's basically the dilemma right now. Okay. People of chat. I need someone to educate me on this. Are hazards not able to crit? If it's not, this doesn't help me. Hazards are traps in PoE 1. So it's basically you have traps, right? Do traps have the ability to crit? Because technically it's like you use it, so it's a skill you use, so it should be affected by it. But then it's also technically it's its own entity because it has to trigger, right? So maybe the category of that is different. I'm not sure, man. Okay. Pin. Increased build fizz damage is pinning. Alright, we might just want to run these boots really fast. Let's go with the movement speed percentage. 3 divine? Damn, these things are expensive. 20 chaos. 250 exalt. 1 Vol orb, let's go. Shout out to the people that don't check up the specific pricing. 1 Vol, okay. Nice. Okay, so Trail of Caltrops. I don't know if I should use that. That is something that's right here as well. There's a specific line for crit chance. Okay. Because Spearfield doesn't say anything about critting. But when I go into the details, it doesn't show up. Crit chance. The explosion has a crit chance. But the Spearfield itself doesn't. Maybe, I mean, it doesn't show damage here either, so maybe it's fine. Anyways, we're going to be running these boots, I guess. Bushwhack. Might as well, no quality yet. 25 over the 20%ers, sure. We're using the triple resist belt that has like 88% elemental resist total. These gloves I don't have to use, but we're using it for the poison. I mean, it's like we're doing fizz damage, might as well, right? Then it comes down to just getting a better armor. Armor, helmet, probably shield as well. Probably amulet as well. And then probably a better spear if I can. We'll probably upgrade this last. Okay. So I do have not a lot of crit chance. It was just something to consider. Alright, so we're not going to run this pin then. Which means we go back here. Area. Less damage, more AoE. That might not matter, man. Overreach. Frozen Spite. Bursting Plague. $35. Is 10% AoE worth 10% damage? Let's just say we're going to run the 1 for now. So we're just going to move that. So now my AoE is at 8.6. I guess that's decent. I don't hit all the way to the map sides, but it's pretty good. Okay. We still run Blood Hunt as a finishing move because of how we're... Well, do we need Bleed? Now that I'm looking at it, it's like... I mean, we're doing physical damage. Such a weird spot, man. If I pin, gain charge. And then when I gain charge, we use Serpent's Fury. Which is going to be the skill. Okay, let's just arbitrarily look for some body armor. Let's go armor, elemental. Let's look at 500 EV, 500 armor. We're gonna look for a hybrid armor set. Okay, what level we is? 61. We gotta be able to wear it. 61. It's mad cheap. All right, 600, 600. All right, 750, 750. 3 exalt, 5 exalt. Okay. So let's go 650, 650. Now this is the 1 exalt territory. Okay, so applies to elemental damage is what I want, and then I want to get some resist. Pseudo total resist. I guess we could use just total resist. Dude, this is actually really nice. The new pseudo line is pretty legit. Total resist so we can include chaos, basically. Dude, I think I buy this, man. 760, 650. Strength on it, so we could actually up that. Instead of strength, we get something else. 2 resist. This is a good starter armor, I suppose. Okay, so 760, 698. Yeah, this is probably just what I buy. Okay, we'll leave. Don't need the strength. We're gonna want the iron runes. 5421. It's already quality. That's nice. Armor applies elemental damage. EVES. I can't upgrade this, can I? I cannot. Okay. Not bad. All right, now a helmet. Fire cold. Okay. So I think it doesn't matter. I'll just grab something generic. Fire resist, cold resist. And then let's run 200, 200. Oh, I don't have the requirements for me. 61. So this is cheap. 59. Okay, so 250, 250. Regal. Can we do 300? 300, 300. Vol Orb, Regal Exalt. Okay. It's not bad. Plus int, it's also kind of nice. Damn, look at this. Fire Cold. 11 days ago. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I feel like I need to tell you this. I'm currently leveling an ult for bossing, and I'm rolling Viper Strike for the Mamba. Yo, man, that's why I'm called the Mighty Mamba, baby. We're using the Viper skill as well. Wind Serpent's Fury. Maybe that's not a Viper. Okay. 353? Looks like it's feasible. Oh, we get 494 off of one Exalt. That's really nice. And we get max life on this. Not a lot of resist, though. Okay, so let me try to get greedy. Max life. And then we want to run 20 minimum. One Exalt. Okay, that's still pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty legit. I mean, the other ones were at like 500 armor. But we'll buy it. Oh, you linked me to look. Ah, yeah. Deflection rating, that's kind of nice. Another layer of resist. I just can't use them because they're level 80 requirement. The stat one actually could be good. Just because I need the int. Maybe, yeah, maybe later on I could use those. But for now, I need to get something within my range. Should be fine, should be fine. Yo, Zone, throw that in the guild stash. Now check it out. But yeah, for now, I don't think I could use that yet. Alright, armor EV energy shield. 5828. It's not bad. Max life went up by 41. Alright, so now it's shield time. We only need fire. I guess I need chaos resist. Damn it, I sold mines. And now I'm gonna rebuy it. At least it's only one orb of a null. Alright, so fire and chaos resist. That's perfect. 1% of damage is fire per 1% chance to block. So we would increase our chance to block. We get some additional fire damage, which is just, you know, cherry on top. The only thing with this is that I don't know if this is good for me. It's only because it has chaos resist that I'm considering it. So if we don't do that, let's say our budget is one orb of annulment then. We run shield. We run fire resist. Let's say PDR. physical damage reduction. And then we run Chaos Max Life. I shouldn't add Chaos on this yet, man. As much as I want to, I guess you could argue the PDR, same thing. Block chance. Hey, what's going on, Abductor? 10 in the morning? Yo, man, my lasagna is done. I gotta eat my lasagna soon. So I'm feeling hungry, Abductor. What'd you eat for breakfast, man? I'm gonna have some delicious lasagna. No 40%ers. 35? No 35%ers. 30? 30% is his top end? No way. Block chance 34. Wow. 6% PDR, max life. 1 regal for this. I might just buy that because it's mad cheap. Level 61, 33. Haven't yet. I'm gonna make some eggs. Nice. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. Armor applies elemental damage. Not a lot. I guess this is basic. I could buy this. Just because I could use it immediately. Block chance. Defense is low. He has a max life gem. 7% PDR, 18 fire thorns. Okay, we'll just buy this. It's cheap. I'll do it. But yo, man, Abductors, good to see you. You missed out the crossword today.
Nice choice.
Crossword was jank. We were struggling. Geek didn't show up. It was tough times. It was tough times, man. Geek didn't show up, man. We were over there struggling. This has chaos resist. That's not bad. I realistically shouldn't be using those, though. But yeah, we're gearing up our character right now, trying to do good. Yeah, man. They do be jank. Okay, so I don't have the strength for this. We could equip that soon. Do I have an amulet that's viable? What's the plans, Abductor? What you gonna be doing? Man, I think I'm just gonna do custom amulet. We're gonna run armor percentage, evasion percentage. That is how that works. Nice. And then we want max life. Max life percentage. Plus flat. Here we go. Max life on this. Nice. No idea for now. I'm gonna eat. Look for some games. Play pen and paper in the evening. Pen and paper. You doing D&D? Oh shit, man. Is that what you mean, or is that a game? Maybe that's a game and it's just not familiar. Resist. Pseudo elemental resist. Doing aliens, the RPG right now. Oh. I see you. I've never considered pen and paper games, man. I feel like I should, though. Fire, not enough. All resist, I would want, like, what, 8%? And then fire on top. Okay, 2 exalt territory. This is pretty good. And I could use it. This might be what I get. Yeah, you do need the right people. Honestly, man, that's why a lot of times when you have like friends that do the D&D stuff and they have a session going, it's usually the same group of people. And it's like a lot of times it's like 1 or 2 people from the group is rotating because, you know, they're busy, they can't make everything, right? But it's like a lot of times the groups are set. The groups are typically set. Can't be mad at that, to be honest. Like, understand. I done understands. 31 max life, fire, evasion. There's literally 1 empty line that I would have to slam on, I guess. 2 exalt's not bad. EV, dude, let's be super greedy. No global defense, okay. That's probably my fire resist line that's taking that up. So I get a suffix. Life regen, mono regen, crit damage bonus, another elemental resist. Damn, this is not bad. It's 5 exalt though. It's low roll for evasion. Yeah, it's like beyond just being good people, it's just having the chemistry is pretty big, man. At least I think so. Chemistry would be pretty big. Marathon runner. What's that? Marathon. Movement speed while sprinting. Dude, wait, what? That's so meme. I mean, I guess it works. That's so meme, though. Oh, man. I probably don't go into the 10 exalt category. This is pretty good with the resistance. This basically solves a lot of my problems. I don't need the lightning, though. In which case, the fire is really good. 7% is good. 33 is decent. Strength I'd like. The evasion 12% just gives me nothing. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about that. So it's basically, I played 2 exalt for this. That's... We lose what? Nah, I think we just buy this. It's 2 exalt. It's cheap.
I guess it's worth that.
Alright, we're just gonna slam it. Waba! Mono regen, sure. Alright, now we need gloves. We'll get the strength, we will. We do have a lot of decks invested. We don't need that much yet. We are at probably what, 103? 75, yeah. We could convert a lot of our stats. Is probably what we'll do. Strength, 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 strength. Okay, we'll probably want int here. $91, $42, $109. Pretty good. And then we are resist capped, more or less. We just need chaos resist. I was in a pen and paper group with my ex for a decade, and we finished different campaigns of different RPG games. Changing weekly, monthly. It was great fun, but, well, real life got us. Separated that group. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's tough. That's why it's like, you know how it's like, there's the stereotypical, this is what a D&D player looks like. It's not because they're not well kept, but it's because they're at that age where it's like they don't give a damn. It's like, dude, man, we're just here to do D&D. I don't have to look good. And they're comfortable. That's probably the biggest thing, right? They're comfortable. They don't have to do anything extra, anything like that. They are who they are, man. D Mayor, what's good? Mamba's meowing at you, man. What'd you do to Mamba? Because he's talking to you, my dude. Alright. So I have no chaos resist. Feed Mamba. Babies, it's time for you to eat. I guess. Alright, first things first, I gotta grab my lasagna. I'll be right back. I know. He's mad that I'm taking a while. So, we got the lasagna. But Mom is instead getting this. Chicken! The Mamba eats his chicken treats. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking stance, man. Excited about his wet foods. Appreciate you, Abductor. Feeding the Mambas. Alright, we're gonna let the babies have his food. Thank you, though. Everything for the Mamba. Do it for the babies. Okay, so now we need gloves. We want attack speed. Chaos resist. And then I guess we want armor or evasion on it. I see you, Mamba. He ate half of it, and I think he wants to go outside because he was outside earlier. I had to wrangle him in. All right, I gotta let him go outside. He got his chicken, now he's leaving. Oh, I have chance to bleed here. Oh, that's right. Bleeding. Okay, so I guess we keep the bleeding. It's fine. I'm thinking... No, yeah, we can't stack AoE, right? That doesn't work. Dude, man, that's his natural advantage, though. He goes outside, you know? And then it's black on black, you can't see him. He gets the ultimate advantage. No one sees him. Alright, we do have a gem socket we could grab. Grab the AoE, AoE. We are sitting at 8.6 meters. If anything, I'm just looking for... Let's grab evasion. And then deflection rating. Oh, there's deflection equal to armor? That's a thing? What? Wait, hold up. What socket is that? That's a stat? Oh, those are the boots. Oh. I have these. Dude, that's insane. Deflection as percentage of armor? I have these. I can't wear it though. Still 78. Wow. Good stuff. Okay. Let's run that. Attack speed is probably what we want. Maybe physical damage. And then level requirement 61 max. Okay, so like it looks like 150 is going to be the range we want to be at. Okay, resistance doesn't matter too much. Let's get max life. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. 500 matches. Okay. Attack speed range. It's not bad. So let's go with the fizz damage. 10 average. It's not bad. The max life is not going to matter. The stats might be nice. I guess we could try to... Okay, we had 2 rolls for stats, potentially. Okay. So let's run 10-10. I'm thinking we could replace the attack speed on Spearfield and try to get something else. Leech damages mana. I probably don't ever need that because I'm just mana potting. Alright, so can we get int on this? You can't, because it's probably evasion glove, so you got to get dex. Right? Yep, that makes a lot of sense. So 10, 15, 160, 27 dex mana leech. If I remove that line, 13, okay, that's low. At least we get other options. So this is the one we was just looking at. 2710. The fizz damage is pretty good, I guess. And then for 2, it's not that much better. So we'll just grab the 1. It's already quality for us. This one, though, has high EV rating. We just give up some damage. And then this one, nobody wants to buy. Oh, it's armor EV. That actually works out. Dude, this is funny. This is pretty good. 14 days ago. Damn. This struggles. All right, let's just grab this one. Just because it's a basically 50% more evasion.
You definitely want that one, right?
All right, not bad. Fire resist. We don't need that. Okay, so we could probably use the stat gems. Int gems. And int. We don't need the fire resist. Okay. There is a max life. Rebirth body. 40 max life. That might be what we do on the shield. Okay. So we're at 1300, 72%, 39%. Not bad. Oh, did I not get deflection rating? No, I forgot to add that line back. No, deflection would have been sweet. That's fine. All right, so we got to add deflection as an additional layer. I got to increase my block chance to 50. And then now we kind of have to see if this is good enough to do like basic maps. That's basically all it is right now. Can we do basic maps? Charge regulation is going to be what we want. We're going to run this. This is probably not going to have any use. Over Wind Dancer. This might consume my charges though, which is why maybe we don't want to run that yet. Just keep Wind Dancer for now. Now we have no support for Wind Serpent's Fury. Sure, I guess. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, so this, that. And I guess we just put lightning attunement on this. 5k is not a lot of damage. This is jank. But this might be a starting point. We'll at least be able to level up. Enfeeble sucks. Alright. Let's see, boys, if this is a play.
Unstable ground won't stop me.
Dude, we have frenzy charge. Wow. I mean, it works. We get the pin like no one else. Alright, so we have to effectively see, oh, wow. That's half the life of a rare. Dude, that's actually not bad. And then imagine we get rage. And then now we have power charge. Now the only problem is that I have no way to do pin on like solo rares. No skeletons anymore. Yo man. At some point, I was just not getting a lot from them. Like, they were there, soaking up the damage, but you know what, man? They was not handling the business. Like, they were bodies, but what ended up happening was they just, like, Since I'm not investing into them, they basically got outscaled. And I just couldn't do much. Yeah, big struggles, man. Is there a way to limit how many frenzy charges a skill uses? I'm realizing that if I'm not one-shotting, I might need pin build-up. I will say though, I could bleed skeletons, so I'm happy I have that ability. The ability to bleed skeletons is so mean. I am considering whether or not I should get hazard damage. Because I feel like I need to do just regular attack damage. So that my finishing move, like, one-shots. But if I could load up, like, a revolver and get more frenzy charges and shoot them one at a time, dude, that would be sick. Because right now is one shot. Well, again. It is working though. To my surprise, it's working pretty decently. Funny thing is that once I get the Titan Ascendancy, I feel like it's going to be really sweet because we're going to get a little bit more AoE. I mean, it's not going to be a lot more. It is going to be an increase. So it's slightly larger AoE. This makes me think that Hate Forge is probably worth it, and I should try to invest into that. Because it is kind of coming together, man. This is kind of crazy. Because I probably generate a lot of rage with this skill. It would probably works really well. adding bleed chance on the Serpent's Fury. And then that makes it so that I get a big damage bleed on the target, and then I could Blood Hunt afterwards. This works pretty well. This is actually kind of unexpected. I was expecting this to kind of not work, but like it would work. Like I get some kills. This actually feels like this is viable. We're doing the Abyss, man. This makes me think I should probably try to invest in crit then. Crits might actually help stabilize the consistency. Because then if I get a random hit the crit, I'd be able to get one pin, which is one charge for the Serpent Strike. And then that would kind of like help out with everything else as well. Oh, damn, that Kamehameha wave was some big damage. Dude, if I don't hit the rares though, the little top. Okay, this is not bad. Get a better spear with higher base crit. Get the Hate Forge gloves, so I get the effect that I want. Dude, it's coming together, man. Oh, man. I actually don't believe this. Dude, this actually works. I mean, we're map level 1. But I'm under leveled and I went from like struggling to now that, okay, man, we're doing decent stuff. And it's just because I have a finisher now. So I don't have to like struggle and run up to mobs. We got a big skill, man. Big skill, good stuff. Okay, so another skill point. We could remove this, but increased chance to inflict ailments is not bad. I guess we could see, this is what I have though. I think it's pretty good. Increased damage for each hazard triggered recently. So it's like I could just sit there spam and generate my damage. We don't need duration. Rearm though seems pretty good. We opted to not grab Herald, so my skill for that's probably kind of low. I have no defense right now outside of the armor from this. I'm not grabbing either of the leather-bound gauntlets or evasion as extra armor. I probably should. And then I should probably grab this setup as well. So we have 1 point, and there's not much we could really grab with that though. Maybe start grabbing Tainted Strike doesn't help me though. It's crit chance, but non-damaging ailments. Chill, freeze, shock, electrocute. If I could do bleed magnitude, that'd probably be what I would want. Wasting would probably be kind of nice. Grabbing that setup up there. I have one jewel socket that we could grab as well. I'm also looking at how we have this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, what's this? Magnitude of bleed. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, I guess. And I'd probably do want to grab the crit chance here. It's also the attack speed here. Just flat damage? What the hell? What? A node, man. That node is kind of weird. Immune to... Whoa. Whoa, dude. Immune to chill? That's OD, man. The majority of your sockets are supports or blue. I don't think I'll get that. That's a problem, man. I probably have no chance of grabbing that. Alright, if we do crit, we're going to want to get struck through 100% of the time. So let's just argue we're doing alright, and we're just going to grab Dex. Alright. Fate Forge. These are level 60. It's all one annulment. Max Rage. Two for a -5. 2 for a -7. -8 for 2. Corrupted. Gain 1. Gain a random charge on reaching max rage. So minimum 2. Okay, 2 minus 4. This is the only one for a 2 charge minimum. -4. Pay another annul. Okay, let's go with -4 max. Dude, to get a lower one, you gotta pay 5. So that probably means this is worth. At the same time, this is 2 sockets. Maybe this is worth 3. The armor's not gonna matter. -4 max rage makes it so that we get charges faster. It's basically the idea. The 2 sockets is probably going to be sweet. I'll just buy it. That's basically 1 divine.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh yeah, it's my house. Alright, we wear these. We pop those. Good news is that I wasn't using that for resist. So, no impact. Armor ES, armor applies, reduced duration. This is not bad. Honestly, not bad.
Gold is useless.
Okay, so damage didn't go down. This went down though. Okay. So let's grab jeweler socket. Let's get another bleed gem. Bleed 100%. Bleed 275. I see what's happening. The extra ailment threshold is giving me extra bleed percentage. That is potentially nice. Bleed 4. Melee sustained conditional. So this is a melee skill. Huh. Less damage, more magnitude. This might be viable with Spear Field, but I don't have enough gem sockets. Heavy stuns. Incision. 30% bleed mag. Incision would be not bad. Spear Field, I'm bleeding, I'm putting incisions out, and then I win Serpent's Fury. Okay. So I probably do want to grab this. Bleed 3. Serpent's Fury. Tear doesn't really matter too much, realistically. Same thing with Lightning Attunement. So if anything, I wouldn't mind more damage. Heft. Top end 30% more. We have a little bit of... Ooh, half of our damage is lightning damage. Oh, it's because of this. Half of our damage is lightning damage. That basically didn't change. Alright, I'm gonna look and see what the people on the interwebs are running. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Wind Serpent's Fury. No one runs this. Alright, some people do. 200k damage. Oh, he's running Sacred Flame. I forgot Sacred Flame is motherfucking item in this game. First thing I'm thinking about is freaking Shadowheart. Sacred Flame. Okay. Yeah, it's skill level. It's not bad. What do they run? Heavy Swing Heft, Rigwolds, Rage Forged, and then Impale. Oh, Impale. What does this do? Impale. What? Impale is a 4. Okay, let me grab that. Herald of Blood could impale. No, that's probably not worth. I mean, maybe it does. That's kind of interesting. Impale, Bone Sharpnel. Because that's basically bonus damage. I mean, I gotta try it, right? Alright, and then we run Heft. Over the Lightning Attune. We want more physical, it just makes sense. We could also just run this over Tear, that also makes sense. Tear honestly doesn't do anything for us. We have a magnified area. Does that change? Width and length. Ooh, damn. They're talking about the thickness. Alright, we'll hit this with the AoE one time. 13. The width is a little wider, the length is a little longer. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Realistically, I think we try to get bleed somewhere else. Also, I need to run int gem. Run that over fire. And then I guess we run max life. Okay, enough int to use my skill. We're resist capped. I could quality this, I guess, but we should be pretty good. No quality on my boots, no quality on my helm, no quality on my shield. Man. Armor scrap is expensive, though. No matter what I do, yeah, 1 to freaking 73 for 235. Dude, what is this number, man? 1 to 4. 65 to 17. 18. Wait, 16? Oh, someone bought it. God damn it. So it's basically 1 to 3, 1 to 4 ratio. It's fine. We don't need to quality this. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, so this is not bad looking. Getting damage on Blood Hunt is probably what I should do next. Oh, and then I need to get Rage. Rage. Wait, don't I have some? Melee hit, 1 rage. Ten fizz, knockbacks distance, defense for equipped shield. Damn. Okay, we take this. This goes into the jewel socket. We're using spear damage, chance to inflict ailments, hazard damage. Okay. I could get another plus rage on hit though. So we get 2 rage on hit. Okay, let me slap that with an exalt. Stun buildup, that doesn't really do much. We will keep this here. This looks weird. Our magnified effect. I don't know if that really helps us. For the memes, we could put tear on there, I guess. Did I move that away? I did. Blood Hunt. The lightning is like, it's cool. I just don't think it's going to be doing too much. Okay. Wait a second. This could cause bleed. It's a payoff, though. Wait. Consume bleeding. Cannot be boosted. I'm sorry. How does that work? Doesn't pay off. Okay. Pay off. They cannot. Yeah, they can't inflict that. Well, this is so weird. Whatever's. Let's go with... I don't think rapid attacks make sense. +1 level. Alright, let's go with damage. Stoicism. Probably not it. Stun, Swift Affliction. Pin 3 Ignite, Heft. I think it's gonna be Heft. Behead for Blood Hunt. There's a good chance, though, I don't kill with this skill. That's what I'm worried about. We're just gonna run Heft for the damage. There's a good chance that might not even kill. That's what I'm worried about. Alright, so Spear Stab, just to deal with mobs. We got Spear AoE. Alright, so Gemstones Prism. We'll quality this for rearm chance. And then meters to the explosion. That probably doesn't matter too much. Okay. Herald of Blood. What does this do? Deals plus percentage of blood loss as damage. No buff. Bleed, aggravate, bleed. So it's basically just more damage. I mean, that's fine. Everything's at 14. Barrage does nothing for me. Feels bad. Okay, Quip Gems, Blood Hunt 13. That goes to 13. We can't. Oh no, we have Hate Forge now, so we should try to run that. So no Wind Dancer. We run Charge Regulation. And then we run Chance to consume but not consume. What's that called? Oh, you can't run that anymore? Chance to not consume when consumed? Guess not. Can't put it in anymore. Alright, this is good. So we need basically just generate the, yeah. We're not running this anymore. No Life Leech, no Rapid Attacks. I guess we have Life Leech on Spirit Throw. I guess we do the same thing with Bleed on this. Alright, it's looking pretty good. The only thing that sucks is that my move speed is 20%. Using 2 uniques. Alright, so as long as we could level up, I shouldn't worry about it. And what I mean when I say that is that Elemental Weakness, Poison, that's fine. I want to get as high enough level so we have more spears available for us to buy from. Alright, small little lasagna break. First meal of the day, let's go. We be fasting, man, technically. Goddamn. I was talking too much shit. It was not food, but saliva. I'm good though. Don't worry, guys. I'm alive. Now, there was a meme thing I wanted to do here. I wanted to run armor break. And then run scavenge plating. Every time you break armor, you get armor as like a buff. I guess that is super meme. Don't really need it. Time of need. I probably run this, man. This is so good. I ran this on my other Titan. This is probably worth getting 20 spirit. Nice. Wait, I'm generating no rage. Oh, I didn't put the support gem on. Uh-huh. We gotta head back, boys. Wait, I should have it. Oh, one rage when hit by enemy. That's the opposite of what I want. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh my god. Oh, the poison ground is way too strong. I mean, we leveled though, so I can't be mad. Man, the max rage is tough. I need lower rage. If I could get lower rage, it'd be kind of nice. Now, the only thing I thought would happen was that each enemy I hit was going to give me rage. That is not how that works. It's every time I use a skill that hits an enemy. Oh, I killed him, but the ground effect got me still. God damn it, dude. Alright, survivability with the Abyss is a little bit asterisk because it's broken. Because if you don't know what the ability is, it's basically like a poison that ignores armor, but it's doing physical damage. It's really stupid, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done anything about it. This is not bad, man. This is actually not bad. Alright, we're gonna do higher tier waystones. This coverage is pretty good. We get two forms, wide form and then long form. Long form is the targetable damage, basically. I need to get used to blood hunting before I Serpent's Fury. Because everything is bleeding. Maybe that's only going to be on the rares. Oh, rare up top. Ooh, teleporters. How is it that it's every other hit and not every hit when I spear stab? Or is this two stabs? Feels weird, man. What's your accuracy? With regular stab, 100%. All melee skills, Mujinzo, welcome in. I'm at 114. I'm using spear, right? Dex space. So I have a decent amount of dex. Wouldn't say it's, you know, perfect, but yeah, it's not bad. I probably do want to get crit for damage. The only problem right now I'm having is, like, I lose my charges before the next pack. I'm not moving fast. Yeah, Wind Serpent Fury is basically my clear skill, my all-in-one. And then Spearfield is just getting pinned. Getting other charges, I guess. I'm gonna be real. I might be better off right now because I'm not like really utilizing the stats well. I might be better off not running charge infusion and doing some like time of need. And then I could do like all the chilled ground effects. You need some extra damage. I do. I really do. Temporal tether. Nice. I am under leveled though. 65 and I'm 63 and I leveled up here. So I just got out of campaign and we're trying to work this out. And it's kind of working. Straight out of campaign. I will say that campaign was a struggle. Okay, that sucks. Pale abductor. We found him, chat. I thought he was making eggs for breakfast. Oh, he got the power of Cthulhu. Oof. We have to kill him, boys. Feels bad. The pale abductor. I'm thinking... Man... You ever thought to take birding strikes? What's birding strikes? Eggs are nice. I see you over there. Oh... It is right there. 1% of more damage with hits against burning enemies. 1, 2, 3. That's actually right there. That's not bad. Extra damage. I don't know if I should lean into damage with this. The lightning damage is coming from my rings. I have flat lightning. But because it's like, I want to bleed, right? The problem is that realistically, this is never going to give me a lot of bleeding. Like, the bleed damage from this is always going to be very little. Because of the damage mod, right? 70% of base. So it's like, oh no, that's attack speed. So it's 133. This is, of course, always better at 411. I see you with your eggs, abductor. My attack speed's pretty good. Though it's, like, not the best. Because I'm thinking about this. It might be just crit chance. That's what I'm thinking it might be. We just need better crit chance. Because that solves the damage element of it without really modifying too much. So we get crits. Crits mean more damage, which means we pin faster, which means we get more Serpent Sphere. And then the crit also means by Serpent Sphere we get stronger. The only problem is like, I'm thinking about investing in the passive tree. I don't know if it's worth going for hazard damage, because it's not my main damage. It's just how I'm getting charges. And then Serpent Sphere is ending up to be my main damage set. Now, you know, Spirit Field isn't something to ignore though. Like, this is how I'm mapping. So I'm not sure. We could do something real stupid and get Crown of Eyes and then run Bone Cage instead of Spear Field. But it's like, I wouldn't play Titan at that point. I'd probably play Lich. Or actually, dude, Chaos Acolyte would be mad funny. And you use Spire of Ire. Chaos Spear. That would be pretty funny, man. That would be pretty funny. Stack spell damage. But yeah, the idea is we have Spear Field do pinning because I'm running Bushwhack. I could drop this and just get pin on a support gem. So it's like, you know, that's not a big deal.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make you go.
Now, if we do that, we have to give up one of the gems. Chance to bleed is 6%. I do need the bleed gem then. With the bleed gem, we are at 132. So we bleed here every time. There's just no magnitude. Thing is that if I want to increase magnitude, I give up damage, which I don't think it's worth, because that means I pin slower. 8-6 radius, it's pretty decent. We are running rapid attacks. We are not taking any of the damage penalties. We do have a perfect jewelers, I just don't want to do it yet. So it's like, I'm thinking it's really just getting crit chance, right? We really just want to get crit chance. So I'm using escalated mayhem. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's probably not worse, realistically, man.
Supplies. As expected.
Dude, 5 strength. Come on now. Wow, triple resist. No PDR though. Be like that sometimes. Alright, let's drop hazard damage. And we focus on general attack damage, one-hand damage. What's my int? 63? 4 points. We wouldn't really get a lot of crit chance though. We would probably stop on the gem. Grab this cluster. You would probably have to grab this cluster. Technically crit chance on this node, but it doesn't really make sense to grab it. We might go this way for aggravated bleeding. Oh, that's projectiles. That doesn't help me. I guess it's crit chance here. Oh, this is crit damage bonus. We could immediately try to grab this right here. Crit hit chance. Vulgar methods. Reduce max mana, crit hit chance. Dude, that might be what we do, man. Crit hit damage bonus 45. There's also right here for the half-half nodes. We might anoint this. I mean, there is a gem socket there. And then grabbing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Presence AoE, I don't think that matters. Thorns crit doesn't matter. There is block chance node here. That might be kind of nice. Reaving, impair. I used to grab that for damage. With the 4 points now, though, I wouldn't really be able to invest in too much. So it would probably... Let's just say we're going to start grabbing crit. And we want to get struck through. This is move speed, that's move speed. It's hard to pass up on that. Maybe we could bop. That's damage with spears, though. 25%. That's hard to pass up on. Maybe the increase attributes percentage? Because technically we don't need it as much anymore. We need more strength. Alright, do we have enough dex? No, we don't. That's 10 strength, okay. We do that, and then change this back.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
$57.98. We need 103 dex. So close. We do have 1 skill point. Grab the 3 all, it's not bad. How much strength do I need? So dex, we just change that up. Strength, 86. Okay, for the shield. Oh, instead of max life, I could just grab strength on this. Yeah, that probably works out well. We don't lose as much life. We keep the strength.
Speak. I have a different plan.
And then we go back to dex here, and we have just enough. We're not running Wind Dancer because we don't have Spirit. That's not a rage issue. So bop that. This is no longer usable. We are going to run Time of Need for defense. Time of Need. Compressed duration. Right, so 7 seconds. Yep. That's nice. Attack speed doesn't really help us. We'll put it here, though. I'll carry that on me because I'm using it. We're not going to run charge regulation for now. Time of Need probably better than Wind Dancer because it removes curses. Elemental ailments, too. It's also a heal. It's kind of nice. Okay. Spear field damage didn't go down. Okay. It's not bad, despite dropping the hazards. Alright, so we'll grab Jewel Socket. Rage on melee hit. Fizz damage. What is global fizz damage? Armor. Well, it's no go. We just run fizz damage, global fizz damage. That's not a thing. That means probably 1 armor then, yeah. And then the last line is going to be suffix. Bleed duration. Do we have bleed magnitude? That's not a line. Bleed. Glory generation. Bleed duration. It's all bleed duration. What the hell? Glory and bleed duration. Banners. It's all one exalt too. Life regen rate, that's probably not bad. Totem placement. Stun build up. Stun build up's not bad. Stun with maces. 1% max fire resist. What? That's so random. That's so random. Time lost. Oh, I don't have a good position for that. I don't have a spot that I could put a jewel socket and get a big bonus. Like, time loss is good because I would usually grab monk and then we grab this area. But I have, like, I guess I am grabbing these. That's in the radius. Max life. We could grab these for recoup, which is not bad. And then we could get the bonus as well. Aura skills increase mag. That doesn't help. Mana leech. No, that doesn't help. Increased duration of charges. How many tabs you got? Tabs? Tabs? Tabs. What are we talking about? Tabs? So what was it? Rage melee hit. We're talking stash tabs. And then we want probably armor percentage. And then we want physical damage. What's the difference between global physical and regular physical? I do not understand the difference. Then what's regular physical damage then? I just don't know how that works. $20.15. Oh, spells too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, it's not bad, I guess. 2 exalt territories, 17, 10, 10, 15, stun build up. I guess we shouldn't really care about the fourth suffix. 16, 10. So 17, yeah, this is only 1 exalt. I'd probably buy this one.
It's yours.
1 exalt, man, it's cheap. Okay, 56, 1261. This damage is not going to go up that high. All right, I'm thinking about this. I don't need bleed on this, right? Well, that's only because I want Herald of Blood to do something. That's the only reason I want bleed. Extra multiplier after increase in local multiplier. Oh, so it's positioning in the formula. I don't know enough about the game to know which one's like inherently better. I see you though. I think we could never play Barrage then, because of how we're only using melee spells, more or less. Ah, man. I don't actually know if bleed is best. Do we need bleeding? That's basically now the dilemma. We only run bleed on Spearfield so that we trigger Herald of Blood. But the problem is that this isn't going to do that much damage anyways, because my initial bleed isn't going to be a lot. I am no longer running this. I used to, but the thing is that this compared to Spearfield, the only thing it has advantage of is the fact that it's built-in bleed and double magnitude. However, this has better coverage, right? So what's my AoE with this? 2.5 meters. So it's about a 5-meter bubble. Dude, this is an 8.6. But it's a cone, so it's like not really comparable. But that's a little bit larger in terms of coverage. And the thing is that with Rake, I can't hit the mobs in the back that are going to be ranged. And they tend to be what kills me. Those dudes in the back, man, they're throwing fireballs and whatnot. Dude, it's bad times. Let's run mag. This goes up to 2.7. That's not a lot of radius. And the problem is that it's slow. It's slow, man. I guess we could give it rapid attacks, sure. Right? Rapid attacks. Versus, I hit the whole map pretty fast. And it's like I'm getting multiple spear fields before I can get my second rake off. So it's like, it doesn't feel like it's worth it, man. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like it's worth. I'm not sure, though. Maybe it should be something I should be looking at. But yeah, right now it looks like it kind of booty, man. Like, you have to understand, I'm using Spear Stab still. Because the other skills suck. I have no, like, cleanup skill. Spear Field is not a cleanup skill. Rapid Assault is doo-doo. And then nothing else really works. So it's like I just use Spear Stab. Because Spear Stab is good damage, man. That's the crazy thing. 6k. Oh, there is Coal. I guess we could run Coal.
Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and
Why is it, see that 60% attack speed of base? I mean, it gives us frenzy charges, I guess.
Indicator. Killing an enemy with this skill grants you a frenzy charge. Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and
But it's like the damage isn't worth the penalty to the damage. So it's like Spear Stab is pretty good. The only thing is, like, I need a little bit more range with this. That'd be really nice. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, we got the tether. We don't know where the next house is. That's fine. Stronghold. Let's do a 4. Shock ground, fine. Maybe I should do Waystone 2. I'm still in the level range. That should still be fine. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'm having some mod problems. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh, I got the Serpent's Fury in time. Let's go. If they're bleeding, I clean up with Blood Hunt, and it works out pretty well. Oh, run cold, dude. Dude, you know what that makes me feel like, man? Running Spearfield with, like, Witch Hunter was probably really good. Because you get Decimating Strike. So the first hit does, like, 20-30% without the actual damage from the skill itself. That's probably really nice. You have to give up the coverage, right? No, this is all melee. It's like, imagine Monk with Stormblade. It's technically a melee skill. No projectile mods. I don't get the bonus. Alright, not bad. None of my skills are considered projectile. It's not listed. Well, maybe Spearfield might be. No, that's also a melee. It's just a hazard. So the Serpent's Fury, my Spearfield, Blood Hunt, Spear Stab, they're all considered melee skills. Some of them are AoEs, but none of them are considered projectiles. Yeah, the clearing's better. I think it's because it's my Serpent's Fury. Like, we rounded it out with the support gems a little bit better. And it's also, I think I'm learning to play it still. That's probably another thing. Now it's like, do we care for bleeds? Because almost none of our damage has come from bleeding. It's the bleeding helps out with the AoE clear, because when one mob dies, chain explosion. But then it's like, couldn't I just run Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice? And I get the added benefit of chill. And then if I run ice, I don't need pin, because then I'm freezing, right? It's man. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I'm not actually sure which is better. And it's like a very minor dilemma, but it's important in a sense that it's gonna shape out the build. Because Spear Field doesn't bleed. I have to add the bleed gem myself, so the Spear Field could be changed by just getting an elemental weapon. And then we could just gear slightly different. We probably keep the Hate Forge. If I do go elemental, I would probably drop the Bushwhack boots. And that's probably really nice. Because that means I could get higher move speed now instead of just be stuck at 25. Problem with that is that means I wouldn't run Blood Hunt anymore, which means like Uber bosses might be a problem. Because right now I would find a way to charge, get the frenzy, and then you boom, you do the serpents. If that doesn't kill, I Blood Hunt, because I'd get a big bleed magnitude from the damage. Right, so if we don't kill, Blood Hunt, and then that should kill. Now, of course, you know, with some of the unique bosses, it's probably not going to be enough. But it's like, it's kind of nice. It's like a follow-up, you know? So it's like, that's a dilemma. The only thing that we have going for us with the bleed is that it has the biggest AoE out of all the Herald skills this season, because it got nerfed, right? The Herald skills have the AoE reduced slightly, not a lot. But it's like the blood explosions. It's basically what's carrying all the clearage right now. Now the thing is that we could still keep Blood Hunt if we just use the Spear Field as like generating pin, and then we use bleed on the Serpent's Fury, and then we could open up support gem socket. Even skeletons bleed. Last league for bosses I set up was for high magnitude bleed, WS2 for Blood Hunt. Okay. Wind Serpent for high magnitude bleed and then Blood Hunt. Yeah. Beacon of Aziz. I am not familiar with that unique. What does that do? I don't think I have that. Oh, crits ignore resists. Ha ha ha. Well, I mean, I don't have that. I could probably buy it though. But the thing is that I don't have any elemental damage right now. don't have any elemental damage. Unless you're thinking run something for elemental damage. Azizi's Light. Critical hits ignore elemental resist. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know what that helps me with though. From 5th element. Oh, really? But yeah, I don't have any elemental damage. I just don't know how that helps. Okay. Wrecked. Leveled up twice. Melted. Yeah, man. Hit us with the acid, dude. That stuff was not messing around. But yeah, it's basically what I'm thinking about right now. Do we care about the bleed effect? Those green things is not chaos damage, right? Dude, chaos damage in this game is so inconsistent. It makes sense that killed me because I have no chaos resist. What do you find a spear with cold damage? See, that's the thing. Is that worth? Is that worth? If we find an elemental spear, is it worth investing into? I'm already going crit. Yep. Already going crit. I'm thinking more so on the lines of like the heralds. Because if I go cold, I probably want to run Herald Ice. Which probably means I probably run what, Full Circuit? And then it's like I could chill Shatter. Can't be too mad about that. And then the Herald Ice damage on the AoE clear is really nice. No mobs? Really? Alright, it's a timer. Gives you extra spirit. Well, I would just replace the Herald of Blood with Herald Ice, though. points. Ooh, and a wisp. Let's go. Alright. Nice. 2 levels. Got the gem, frenzy charge, increase max. We could start grabbing deflection rating. If we care for that. Melee strike range. Yo man, I have the same problem. I started selling them for 1 Vol Orb each, or 1 Exalt each, depending on which one it is. And I still have a lot. God damn, dude. So I'm getting Vol Orbs because I'm gonna start corrupting my 15s in hopes to get some 16s. I got none so far, man. All of these are corrupted. None of them went up a tier. I'm so mad. We have a decent amount of Vol Orbs, 400 Exalt, 65 Chaos. Only 1 Div, 12 Annulments, no mirrors. It's not bad. My Lightning Arrow Monk is doing really well. I could farm all day on that and get the stuff I need. So it's like, not that I'm rich. I found 10 divs. I had a total of 16, no, I had a total of 18 divines at one point where I actually showed 18 here. I've probably found to 30 divines total. Now, I didn't find all the divines. Most of them was because I found a good item. I found this one, Rakaitas Flow. I found that in the first couple days, and it's 27 divine now. Dude, the price went up. I sold it for so much lower. Feels bad, but I found this. I found that in, I want to say that was in Act 4 on this island. It's either that or it was during maps on the same type of map as that island. I think it was during the maps. I found a map that's the same biome as that island, and that's where I found it. Funny thing is that I haven't found another map with the same biome as that. And yeah, it just dropped, and I was like, oh shit, it's the same color as the Divine Orb. It's gotta be worth something. Because you know loot filter, right? Gives you the different colors. So I was like, oh man, dude, this is it. And then we looked it up. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I got real lucky with that, man. I did. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky once. But yeah, that funded everything. My Lightning Arrow character. The only thing I'm really missing on my Lightning Arrow, I'm doing 100k with the Voltaxic Rift bow. Have you seen my monk? I could show you my monk. But I'm playing Acolyte of Chayula. I do 100k DPS, 5k energy shield. I have like almost no evasion. It's like 20%. But then, yeah, I'm playing Lightning Arrow, but I'm doing all chaos damage. Like probably 95k of the 100k is all chaos. Because I have a bow that converts the lightning to chaos damage. So I just stack flat lightning on my quiver, my rings, everything. Convert that all to chaos. And that's all my damage. So it's like, it's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about elemental resistance. I could get that on the Waystones, and it's like monsters have plus 40% elemental resistance, or you have the expeditions lightning immunity. I'm like, that's fine. I'm doing chaos damage anyways. Like none of that actually matters. So it's like, you know, kind of nice. And since I'm playing bow, I get the roll amount, and I'm doing this one, Inspiring Ally. I grab all the nodes, right? 22% damage, pretty good. Okay, probably want to grab crit chance right here. Wait, these are both just 10% crit chance, so it doesn't matter which one I grab. Cool. 12%. I have a 6%, 7% crit chance. So I realistically just need to get a better spear. I'll probably try to wear this out, try to level up as high as I can, and once I start having like problems, I'll probably upgrade then, because then I'll be higher level, more spears are going to be available. Oh, a delirium? Okay. 65, that's my level. Gonna start doing some twos. The delirium might actually help out with the clears, because there's so much more mobs I could pin. Oh, BOIS. Are there delirious maps like no mirror, just constant delirium? Yes. So those are instilled. That's what you're talking about, basically. So, you know the instilled ire? You could actually mod the Waystones, and then the map is just delirious. You don't need to have delirium mod. It's just like a certain percentage of the mob, certain percentage of the map's already delirious. I believe that's what you're talking about. So I haven't done that yet because I usually wait till I get corrupted before I start. But that would be the next thing my monk would be doing. Yeah, you could actually get some absurd values down. But yeah, that's actually another reason why I need to do more mirrors. Once I get in a lot of distilled ires, I'm probably just going to start dumping them on my Waystones. And then I'm almost at the point where I'm going to start getting pre-corrupted Waystones to drop. I believe that was something I had last time. The thing that makes it so that the Wavestones you find come pre-instilled. So it's like, just a white Wavestone you find is already going to have a little bit of the delirium to it. Like, you know, low percentage, 20%, something like that. You know, 100% delirious monsters take 80% less damage and deal 80% more. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I just started doing it because I was like, oh, this is the next difficulty. I don't actually know what it does. I don't know, I just do it. And you know, I'm playing lightning arrow, so that shit is just, oh, they just die. There's nothing different about this. It's so funny, man. I never realized that. And it's because I'm playing lightning arrow. Like, I'm just doing damage. It's no real, you know. Oh, it's 30% more damage, but 80% damage reduction. Oh, yeah, yeah. Never noticed. Never noticed that this time. Oh, that's at 100%. Oh, I see. Bro, can't type today. No worries, man. Man, you know what I'm starting to realize? Isn't this just a shitty version of Glacial Lance? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm throwing a spear. It's melee, but it's considered projectile. But then it's like I could just do that all day and just run Glacial Lance. And I wouldn't even need Friendly Charge. Man. It's always one of those situations like, is this even worth it, man? Can I just run the other skill? Even if Glacial Lance is worse than Serpent's Fury, I could probably charge, like get more Frenzy Charge by freezing with Glacial Lance a lot faster. The only thing is that it's like my clear is going to be a different shape. Right? So instead of having this cone, I have a long, straight line. Funny thing is that's what we're talking about with elemental damage. What if you plan an Ice Spear? What if I just run Glacial Lance? All these dilemmas, man. I guess you could say that about Lightning Spear too. Why run Lightning with Spear Field when you have Lightning Spear? So it's like, I'm probably okay with the Spear Field build, and I just need to probably lean into like Bleed Magnitude on the passive tree or something. Though then again, it's like not having the extra damage does kind of suck. Another thing about Hateforge that I'm starting to realize is that I might be just better off keeping the rage. Because it's like, I'm getting charges elsewise without using the Hateforge, and I'm getting a lot of like power charge and stuff. And then I lose out on the other stuff, right? Attack speed, flat fizz, whatever resistance is on the gloves. And then just keeping the rage at 30 for 30% damage. Because it's all melee anyways. Not that we won't use it though, it's like eventually we will. It's gonna be better in the late game. But for now, it's like, we can't really maximize it. It's like you would run Hoas when you're high level and have attributes. But not, you know, as soon as you can. You're gonna get, what, 5 attack speed? 5 to 50 lightning damage is pretty legit though, I will say. Alright, I think we try to make bleed work, man. And we just need bleed magnitude on the tree. Maybe we do switch to hidden on the support. Because, not gonna lie, Bushwhack sucks. We get no resistance on the boots, and the move speed is slow. Extra energy shield. Dude, this guy. What are these guys doing? Dude, these guys take no damage. Right, not bad. I really do think that this homebrew build's coming together. Damn, look at that flat damage. Try to get attack speed on this. It's very mediocre, if anything, though. Alright, we will wear the old gloves over Hate Forge. Oh, I don't have the 2 socket, though. Alright, we're gonna have to put strength on my, Oh, that don't work. Because I'm gonna need the strength to wear this. That's so funny. So, strength. Let's put that on the boots. That means we can't run... No, that was for charge regulation. Since we're not running that now, because we're not running Hate Forge yet, we can probably keep it like this. So this is attack speed, damage, evasion, and nothing else. Mana Leech, that actually kind of helps, because we're kind of struggling for mana right now. Okay, crit hit chance right now is 12-1. We're going to go this for the 25%. Unfortunately, the non-damaging ailments, we don't do that. Feels bad. So, bleed mag. 2 right there, right here with critical hits. There's the incision area right here that we want to invest into. I guess we should also get crit chance with spears here. This is also pretty good. We don't need the accuracy. We got struck through. We probably don't go past that. And then, yeah, we also have bleed mag here. That's going to help out with some damage. So we do want to level up. I guess we want to hit 69. Somewhere close. Okay. Do I actually have waystones? Just a bunch of 1s. Alright, some of these I feel like we cannot run because of the point of where we're at in the game. Can't run Chilled Ground, can't run Enfeeble. Just doesn't make sense. These are blank 1s. That's impressive. So we sell these, dump these here. 14 ribs. Guess we'll dump this for now. Like, there's no reason for us to run blank 1s. Do people buy these? One Regal, 1 Vol. I mean, if it's 1 Vol, man, I might as well put them up. I'm just gonna create some inventory space, basically.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. We are 66. I do want to run a 2, to be honest. Boss? Sure. That should mean that we level this up, or at least get a 2 back.
There is nowhere I will not brave.
Oh, it was a whiz. Yeah, we'll do it. Hey, buddy. We're gonna take you home. What? Oh, I lost a frenzy charge? Wait, is that the... Mobs could steal a charge. Oh, shit. Oh, charge stolen. Feels bad now. That's actually pretty tough. I think it is going to be bleed mag that we're going to need. Bleed mag is probably going to be what we really want. Dude, all this magma berries. Support gem pod. We actually need those then. Plenty of that. Oh, he stole my charges. Oh, we have a fissure here. Alright, let's get EXP. Oh, stealing my charges. Dude, that guy teleported when he was pinned, so there was a chains on him. Rage, baby. I get my loot. Ooh, okay, we take those. Vertebras, though. I still haven't desecrated a wavestone. I don't know what that does yet, man. Don't know, man, if that's good or bad to desecrate waystones, because I have a lot of those vertebras, and they're selling for like 1 exalt. Actually, I haven't checked the prices in a while. Alright, good stuff. I could see a world where I get strong enough that I could hold forward and inch up like this while using Spear Field. That's probably a defensive thing though, more than anything else. Oh, stealing my charges now. Man, 15% happens all the time. 15% of the time they could still charge when I get hit. Man, that happens way too often. Looks like we have the map boss. Ooh, this map boss sucks. Okay, let's grab Waystone. No, it's not even here. Waystone's down there. We have one more rare up top. It's getting blocked by the Abyss icon. Dude, where's this Waystone? There we go. Okay, we come back for this. 67. We've got no Waystones here. It feels bad. There we go, Waystone 2. Alright, we get another one, not bad. I will say, the red blood popping everywhere is better visual than the Herald of Thunder, Herald Ice. You know what? Herald Ice is pretty legit. I'm gonna be honest. I am a fan of the Herald Ice visual effects. The Herald of Thunder, man, it gets a little too much. It's kind of cool seeing the shattered ice on the ground though. Not bad. Alright, we have to run back to the checkpoint. I really do need to look up, like, Herald of... Okay, you're going right here, right? Herald of Blood, like, optimal support gems. Dude, she took, like, no damage. Oh my god, dude! What was that? What was that? Dude, he's got one shot. God damn. What was that? First Mug Shatter, everything was sad. It was... I played Invoker with Broken, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. And I played Tempest Flurry Bell. Dude, it was so nice. Everything just died. Whoa, what was that? Tether, dude. Dude, I wasn't even there. Am I lagging? This hit frame thing? Alright, so this is where we struggle, boys. Unique bosses. Oh, no, no. What was that, dude? I was trying to roll. Ooh. Oh. Dude, when she starts rolling, man, it's bad time. Dude, I do no damage, man. You want to know the truth? Copyright claim. By the most unexpected person. Joe Mama A got him. Called up GG, was like, you can't have a picture of her on the TV. Oh, they see her rolling. All right. Oh, big damage. Dude, we struggling, man. Dude, we do no damage to bosses, man. Oh, no, come on, dude. Ugh. The big struggle. We can't kill bosses. The double rolls, man. Yeah, man. They got the dinner rolls. They ring the dinner bell. And it's like, what do we really do? We can't really beat that. When she's hungry, man, she's mad. Can we do anything? It just feels like my overall damage isn't high enough. I gotta take a breather, man. You're probably right. You're probably right. Run poison that breaks armor. That potentially... Ooh. What move did you use on YouTube, man? That's the sad thing. It's just normal hop. And then she tripped on herself. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. Alright, we run that on Spear Stab, because we'll need it for bosses. And we're going to be using this for the boss, right? Armor Break could be good. I just don't feel like it's going to end up being a lot of damage. We could run Poison instead of Bleed or something. Yeah, man. All you got to do is fall on yourself. Oh. Oh, combat rolls, dude. Dude, that did like no damage. Oh, it's so sad. She has fully broken armor. Oh my god. It's just safer to keep it at a distance. I blocked it, boys. Let's go. Oh. The damage on Spearfield is actually not bad. Then when she walked towards me, she takes so much damage. Dude, this is actually how I'm gonna be bossing. Just literally, dude. I'm just sitting back and just shoving a stick in the ground and it goes up. I finally rolled a 150 on a massive hammer. Dude, what's the damage on that, dude? Is it 4 digits? That better be 4 digits, man. 800 to 1100. Something like that. If you don't, man, so close. And kind of a travesty sometimes. I ran Mjolnir Lightning Warp last season. It's so sad that that got nerfed. 50 spirit and deflection? Dude, what is this armor? No EV roll, no inherent move speed. That sucks. Dude, 500 ES. What? Okay. Alright, that's bad. This is bad too. Let's get rid of this. I think I get rid of this. 500 ES. I don't think they like highly mobile classes. Wait, 249, 403. Wait, that's not that much. Hold up, man. That's a hammer? Speedrunners make Chris Wilson sad or something. Did you know that Chris Wilson no longer works at GGG? He's not a part of any of the PoE2 process. Damn, 298 to 403. That's not bad. You have a 150. This is a 125. So 25% down. Okay, I see you. Yeah, there were early on season 1, 0.1 season. They had an interview and they're like, "Hey, we haven't seen Chris lately. What happened to him?" And they did everything that they could to not say that he's not there anymore. He goes, and this is Jonathan that's replying. Where he's like, "Oh yeah, he's you know, he's here sometimes." He didn't answer whether or not he's working on the game anymore. And they were basically like, "Yeah, he'll come in sometimes. He's, you know." And then I think they asked if he's working on the game. He's like, "Nah." So he's basically either retired or he's working on a separate project that's just not related to PoE. But basically, he was just never part of the process. Now, I might be wrong, but that's what I got from the interview when they were talking to him about it. Zazarian basically asked, "Is Chris Wolfson working with you guys? We haven't seen him in the interviews." Because, you know, GGG is having interviews pretty often with different, you know, Twitch streamers and whatnot. And yeah, he's basically just not there. Not working on anything. Have a perfect essence of battle. Damn, he's gonna go for the 6 attack skill levels. I see you over there. Wait. Removes the random mod, then augments. Yo, man, don't lose the damage mod, dude. Just saying. Don't lose the damage mod, man. That'd be sad times. Our armor break worked, but it ended up not really being a big deal. Because it feels like we end up still using Spearfield just because it's a lot safer. That's so stupid. Literally because it's safe, it's going to be why we use it. But yeah, we don't know if he's working on PoE 1. We know he's not working on PoE 2 though. And because of the delay PoE 1 had, there's a good chance he's just kind of retired. Unless he's going to pull what he did in PoE 1 again in like a year and a half. It's going to be like version 0.7 and the people are still like, this game still sucks. Like, we are not close to 1.0. Like, this feels like it's 0.3 still. And then Chris Wilson comes out for 0.8. Saves Path of Exile again like he did in 3.15. And then, you know, 1.0 drops. Everyone's happy. I don't think that's going to happen, but who knows? 6, yeah, we do no damage, man. We do no damage. Alright, let's look up no level requirements. Spear. Let's run no elemental damage. Max 0. And then we're going to run crit hit chance. Okay, we're going to run 4% minimum. We're going to want minimum DPS 300. Well, not physical. Let's just run DPS. Damn, 3 divine. Oh, it's because I'm running 300 damage average. Wait, damn. Oh, DPS right here, 300. 1 exalt. Still pretty cheap. So we probably want, on top of that, attack speed. What else will we want? We have crit hit chance. We have a damage on DPS. So we don't need to do fizz damage or flat fizz. That shouldn't really matter. Crit hit chance, attack speed. That's really it, right? Alright, let's go up to 300 damage. That's gonna be basically right here. Fizz damage. Not average, but like damage average. 9 divine. Let's run 250. One divine. Okay, so yeah, just crit and attack speed seems like the only thing we want on this. We could get like leech, I guess. But it's not something to really care about. Okay, so now we're in the like 5 exalt territory. So DPS 300. We do... Alright, let's do a rough calculation without crit chance. 93 plus 184, 277. Do they give you a DPS value? They don't. They need to, man. That way I could compare this to the other items. 277 times 1.92. So I do 531 DPS. Really? This is 531 DPS? No way. Yeah way? 9384 194. So this is, oh, I didn't divide by 2. Haha. I forgot to divide by 2. 93, 184, 277 divided by 2, 138 times 1.92, 265. Okay. So 265 DPS. Can we go 350? It's basically divine territory if we do that. So let's go 300. We just want high crit chance, because we'd be able to do that. So let's do a baseline attack speed 10%. These are all 77, 79. So we... Oh, 67. Damn, that's 40 exalt, though. Damn, that's 40 exalt. 59, 50 exalt. Damn, it's expensive. We buy the cheap one, we just can't use it because of the level requirement. Damn. Alright, let's not run this. What can we run for damage on this? %30 more fizz damage, none of the elemental stuff. Hits with supported skills have chance to ignore. Oof. That could be nice. Alright, really fast. Let's see how this guy's doing it. Wow. Really? Wow, really? That's all you do? I mean, if it works, man, I can't be mad, I guess. You run crit chance. Pinpoint? Inevitable is basically like free. I guess this is gonna be what we run. The logic with this is simple too. Like, we're not spamming this. So we let it crit charge. Heft for damage, bleed mod. Maybe we don't need this. Magnified effects. Like, it don't make enough sense for that to be a thing. So we'll just keep this in the stash tab. Let's see a couple of other people, what they run. Concentrated. Huh. But yeah, inevitable I think works out. So a lot of these people are getting their damage from just critting. So with the crit, we're at that. Crit hit chances 30% with a 6% setup. Our damage range is pretty wide too. So I probably do run pinpoint then. We're here, Ruik. We in there. I probably should go to sleep soon though. And then we play more PoE again tomorrow. They don't think be like it is, but it do. I probably don't want 8-second cooldown. Super critical probably works here. Yeah, that bumped us up 7k. Crit hit chance dropped by 6%. But our damage went up by 600. That's pretty good. So basically these two is a wash. And then maybe we don't run rearm. So we could look up no way, dude. Someone is doing 200k damage with Spear Field. No way. How? What the heck is that? Okay, first thing I want to look at Spearfield is they're running something called Defy. Oh, hits is lucky when surrounded. I don't think that really cares. And then they run Incision. Inflict on Incision and hit, which cause enemies to be inflicted with bleeding. 10% chance to be bleed when hit. Maybe we run Incision over bleed. I could see that actually. Let's play with this. So instead of bleed 100% chance, since we're going to be spamming the field anyways, we could just do Incision instead. This doesn't affect damage. We could not run rearm, which is kind of meme. I was thinking this potentially helps, but then it's like, we kind of want damage here. So I guess we run Heft. Everyone is running bleed on Blood Hunt. How does that work? It's a payoff skill. It shouldn't be possible. Oh, they're running bleed 4. Oh. Bleed 4 is more physical damage against bleeding enemies. Oh, they're not using it for the bleed effect, but for the bonus damage. That makes a lot of sense. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'll do that as well. Bleed 4 and Blood Hunt, not gonna be bonus damage. This is a little bit stronger. This should be better. This doesn't need attack speed. Should be good. Not bad. Oh, we have a tower. I'm gonna do the most juiced up tower map that I could do. Okay, so tier 1 2 attempt. I probably do die. So we just do 2, I think. It's probably the setup here. There we go. Ooh, this map? Oh, this is nice.
Cool air, soft earth, a false sense of peace.
Alright, so clearing map mob levels is easy money. It's really just doing the bosses. I'm not gonna lie, I've had that problem with every class that was not lightning arrow. Killing bosses is always a problem. But if I play lightning arrow, I get lightning rod, and it is easy money, right? Where'd these guys come from? I'm thinking I do run pin support on this man. It just makes too much sense. That crit bonus that we get, I feel like it's going to be so good. We don't get stun build up with it, which might suck. But I probably do want to run that pin support. Because you get 50% crit chance bonus. I feel like that's going to be so good once we get enough crit chance. Spider-Man. We do need support Gem 5s. We're just doing a lot of moves right now. Major English, wait, 41 months? Hey man, if that was all primes, I'm impressed. Because I'd forget here and there, man. But my god, it's been a long time, Major English. I remember back in the days when I used to play Stardew Valley and Skylines. And then we used to play Darkest Dungeon. We used to play Oxygen not included, but we still do. Man, there's a lot of games that have come and gone, man. And you've been there for a lot of it. So, yo, man, I gotta ask. Major English, man, how are you? Thank you so much for the support. And, of course, welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the amount of 20,000 free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. Should I bring back Skylines, man? You're one of the OG enjoyers. I gotta ask. Skylines 1 or 2? For you guys that were OG enjoyers, man, if you had to choose me to resurrect the Skyline streams, would you want me to play the new one or the old one? I haven't built a city in a long time, man. It feels like I'm rusty. I don't know, man. I've honestly just stopped following it. Like, at some point I was like, dude, man, you could only fuck up so much. Right? So it's like, I'm not even sure anymore. I haven't kept up in the longest time. OG cities. What about you, Ruin? Would you agree with the OG cities? D-Mayor, I see you over there. Because my thing is like, OG cities, I don't mind playing it. It's just that the game starts lagging because of the mods, and it's like, that's why it sucks. Otherwise, it wouldn't be bad. It's literally because of the lag. If it didn't lag, man, it'd probably be something I would, you know, think about a little more. But yeah, man, that lag sucks. It really, really sucks. Are the mods still viable? I mean, the game shouldn't have been updated, so it's like, I'd imagine it's all just the same things. Who knows, though? I don't actually know. But, right, you know, that logic, it kind of checks out. Game hasn't, or at least shouldn't have been updated in a while. Wait out without mods. A lot of the stuff that I want to be able to do with the city builder game is only because of the mods. Playing pure vanilla is fine, but it's like you don't get TMPE, which is manageable still. It's just kind of jank. You don't get the nice massaged roads. That's one thing I would 100% be like, man, I miss those massaged roads, man. Where you nudge them in slightly and it's smooth instead of that, you know, jank feed out. TMPE technically causes a lot of lag. It's kind of funny how that works out. TMPE is part of the reason why you have accumulated memory packet loss. And it's because when you mess with the AI and don't allow them to do what they want to do, it kind of messes up like the car, not the car logic, but like that and the nudged roads, I feel like, ended up lagging up my game a lot. I'm not actually sure if that's a problem. Because I realized the biggest thing that caused lags was the cars spawning in and not being able to go where it wanted to go. That ends up being why, like, that mod I used to kind of like make the roads look good ended up being a problem. I will have to check it out though. I think as my spear field damage goes up, we'd be doing it a little bit better until we get to the next tier of like armor breakpoints, HP breakpoints. Because even with the enfeeble, it's not that bad. Alright, good stuff. Now the funny thing is, I get more AoE coverage with Spearfield the moment I get my Titan Ascendancy. I don't have small passive nodes give you 50% more yet. So I technically have a little bit more AoE I could squeeze out. Which I feel like will round this off pretty well. And then I have to consider whether or not I want to run Overextend or Concise. I forgot which one it was, but it's the one that lowers your accuracy, but gives you more coverage. So no damage penalty. But it's like, if it's AoE skill, doesn't it not matter? How does accuracy and AoE work? Doesn't it make it so that if you're using an AoE move, there's no such thing as accuracy, it just hits, right? I'm not actually sure. What game do you enjoy playing? This game. I was gonna, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I was supposed to play Oni tomorrow. Dude, I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow. Because I was mad about the campaign, getting my ass beat by one of the bosses, because I'm playing melee. But then now that it's working, you know what, man, we're gonna work this out, man. We're gonna get to 85. We're gonna get some damage. We're gonna spend like a divine or two. And then we start the new Oni run on Monday. Dude, I'm so happy this is working out though. Not bad. Got a level. I need I get 12% crit, yeah, on the spear increase. I wonder if that's multiplicative. Crit chance with attacks, crit hit chance, and then we have crit hit chance with spears. I wonder if that's additive or multiplicative. You know what's funny? My last season's Titan has the same problem as this Titan. Map clear is fun, and it works. However, when I fight unique bosses, it's a struggle. So hopefully, this works out. I ran Armor EV2 last season with Titan. This feels like it's more promising though. Wait, did I grab the checkpoint? This is probably gonna be a boss or something. Nice. Got a rare. Frenzy charge. Smooth. Okay. Spearfield's working pretty well. Part of me is wondering how much of this is just Serpent's Fury, like doing enough damage. Did get the level, bar and a half. And then we just get some chain reactions from Herald of Blood. I really do need to check out whether or not it's worth doing pin support. Pin support gives you physical damage becomes pinning, and then damage against pinning or pin down mobs have 50% crit chance bonus. That in and of itself is just great. The problem is that you give up the chance to stun the mob. You're no longer able to, right? Because all stun buildup becomes pin buildup. Is basically what it is. So it's this thing where it's like I'm able to like, you know, light stun, heavy stun them right now. I don't know if that realistically matters though. It sounds like it's cool. Alright, not bad. Another point. Alright, so crit chance is... Where is this? Where is this? Chance to crit 14.9. 15.8. Okay, so it doesn't seem multiplicative. seems pretty much... Actually, you know, my base crit is 6%. Maybe it is multiplicative. I got a full percentage of that. Maybe it is. Okay. That's not bad. We just gotta do Stone Citadel, man. Still need to find one. No lights have popped up. Oh, my skill tree? So this is one of the skill trees. There's a different one right here. So the reason why people play this game is because you could build a character like you would play back in like Diablo, right? If you ever played Diablo growing up. And the upside is that you get a level of customization that's unrivaled. So it's like how I build my character, you could tinker it a little bit and get a lot more damage. It becomes this thing where starting location matters, the nodes that you have to path to matters, right? So sometimes the build is defined by the fact that you grab a certain node, right? So if you're going to be critting, you always grab this struck through. If you're going to be trying to do crit hit chance. And not every weapon can, because the base crit chance might be too low. But if you have high enough crit chance and you want to start stacking crit, you always need to grab this, right? So along the way, and how I even path to there in the beginning, is going to dictate what things I get. Now, a lot of times, if you're going to be doing like one-hand weapons or projectiles, like there's a section defined for that. So this is the warrior section, a lot of two-hand, a lot of flat physical damage, a lot of fire damage, armor, block chance. This right here is the mercenary, which is a crossbow user. You get turret bonus damage, grenade, fuse, timer, reload speed, right? That's basically here. Projectile damage 2, evasion armor. This is the archers. So it's also shared with the javelin users. So bow is right here, and then spear is right here. And then projectile damage, evasion nodes, that's all right here. Move speed. Every section has some form of elemental damage. And then monk is over here. You get a lot of energy shield, evasion. So it's basically, this is pure evasion, this is pure energy shield, and this is like the hybrid in between. And then there's a lot of good nodes here for the hybrid classes. There's a lot of crit chance. If you go left, you get a lot of energy shield. Yeah. So your starting class doesn't dictate what you become. Your starting class dictates where you start off in the tree. You could use any weapon you want. And then the skills are tied to the weapons. Right? So we have a bunch of skills, right? So I'm using spear, so I have to use the spear weapon skills. But if you use a different weapon, you could choose it. And then when you ascend from the base warrior class, I chose Titan. Titans have our own mini tree right here inside. That's basically your specialization. So I'm going to be going for this so that I get more bang for my buck. And then I'm going to be going for max life. Right? And then we're going to be going for armor probably. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to be my Titan setup. I'm basically playing a non-slam Titan. That's basically what I'm going to be playing. Titans is typically revolve around slam skills, which is a type of skill. And I'm not going to be running that because slam skills are slow. So I don't want to play with that. But yeah, basically people have an aneurysm when they see the skill tree for the first time. It's to be expected. But yeah, it gives you a unrivaled level of detail for you to kind of build up your character. And these little decisions matter, man. Where you start from this node or that node, and then that dictates how you path. And then what you grab along the way, if it's important to you, if it's not. Like me not grabbing these 4 nodes means I could use those 4 nodes on this end instead. and that means I could actually go down deeper if I wanted to. So it's one of those, like, you have to be able to, well, it's a lot of this is experience. I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh man, I have the golden eye and I could just see what's better. That's bullshit. No one knows that. Everyone who plays this game knows from experience certain nodes are good, and then they run a program that simulates it too. Like, it just becomes a thing where it's like, who could min-max the best given the type of, you know, character design that you have. And then if the build is popular, people are going to make it better, whether it's from itemization or from passive tree skills, things like that. This one is the baby game too. There's only one skill tree. Yeah, PoE 1 is the more developed game. Yep, optimizing build. That's why it's fun. The best describe this, Major English. Think back to 5th grade. Too legit. Goes to the gym, but he doesn't know whether or not he should bench press or run cardio. If he bench presses, his strength goes up, which means he could start using a shield. If he starts doing cardio, his dex goes up, so he could start using a spear. Which workout is more useful for the investment? Like, that's literally what it becomes like. Like, you are the character. Do you choose this? Do you choose that? Or maybe you choose neither and just keep going. And it's entirely just a math equation, because there's a formula in the background, right? That's taking all your input, plug and chug, and then you get a number. Oh, this is your effective damage. Right? Oh yeah, we do this amount of damage, and then you have survivability too on top of that. So offensive, and then there's offensive layers, and then there's defense and defensive layers, and then you choose what you want to lean into. You cannot lean into everything. There's not enough skill points, not enough like gear itemization, because that's stat based. Evasion is dex, strength is armor, intelligence is energy shield. So it's like you could do all three, but then you're going to be limited in like how good of a gear you're going to be able to do. Cthulhu, man, welcome in. I have finally worked out my my spear build with my Titan. It feels pretty good, man. It feels pretty good. Ooh, we have a merchant. No way. Welcome in, Cthulhu. I see you over there. Unfortunately, though, I think this is going to be where we head out for the night. And then I wake up and we stream this again tomorrow. We have a lot of time on the clock still. All right, people of chat. We will continue this tomorrow. We beat the campaign today. We finished Act 3, Act 4, and the interlude. And then we got to mapping. And we're 68 now. So it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. So I am doing just the starter maps, right? Tier 1, Tier 2. But we'll eventually get there. We're feeling pretty good. The only problem we have is like unique bosses. But once we get up to like 70, 80-ish, we'll be able to get a better spear. Get better base crit chance. And then our crit chance here will probably jump up. So 686, right? Our crit hit chance is 15.8. We have a 2.314 modifier, which means if I go up to 10%, our crit chance will jump from 15.88 to, so I will go from 6.86 to 10%, which is basically what I'm going to be minimizing myself to. So I'm not going to get a crit hit chance lower than 10% of my spear is going to be the goal. My crit hit chance jumps from 15 to 23%. So that's pretty good. And then we still got more mods to grab on the passive tree too. We have another 12% here, and then I probably want to grab more crit. There's another 10% there. I might go up over this way and grab Vulgar Methods for 35%. And then we get some crit chance along the way. There's also the crit damage bonus on this side. It's pretty good. I'll consider these. And then if I get strength from here, I wouldn't need to get strength here, and I could invest it in something else. And then if we do go this way, we might want to grab this cluster of AoE. This cluster of AoE would be amazing. Not gonna lie. And then we also have block chance right here that we might think about. I might not run block, but I'm thinking we do. Yeah. Anyways, people of chat, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow.